bleed. We bleed, everybody. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Zotac here. We bleed FPV eSports eSeries season number 2 finale. My man AK's in the house.
What's going on, everybody? How we feeling?
Pretty good, actually. Beautiful weather. Can't go wrong. 67, sunny. Yeah, we can't complain. Beautiful weather up here in Syracuse, New York. Yeah, real quick, everybody, if you can, grab the YouTube link. Grab that, and please at least post it on one of your social media platforms. Let's get everybody watching the finals. You guys deserve it. Congratulations to all the pilots. I know it's been a grueling season. We started in December, and here we are in May, and we're about to conclude here today. So once again, congratulations to all the pilots that put in, the effort, and everybody put in the effort. And you just when we dropped the track, you guys were there. You were grinding and sending it, and keep doing a great job, man. This is kind of a very unique series, definitely here within the FPV Tiny Whoop drone racing community. Right now, the pilot prize purse is the finale. Pilot prize purse is $7,700. It was actually the $8,200 overall, but we do have some expenses to run this series. But the pilot prize purse is standing at $7,700, so that's up on the lines between all the teams here today. And big shout out to the entire team behind the scenes: Greg at Perspective Image, Anthony Knight, AK. We have Skittles. We got Stewie DB. We have all the track builders: Schmeelin, my man Swifty FPV, Ken Harding, and Schmeelin, of course. Thank you so much. You guys have put on an amazing show for everybody here within the FPV Tiny Whoop drone racing community. I'm so happy to be a part of this. It's been an amazing series, and with that said, we're just going to run through our sponsors, and we will touch base with our sponsors, and then we'll kick it off to AK. He's going to be running the show here with the double eliminations bracket here, but want to give a big shout out to all the sponsors once again. weBLEEDfpv, Newbie Drone, Fat Straps, Fractal Engineering, Velocidrone, Full Send FPV, Beta FPV, our man Joshua Bardwell, Orca FPV, Emax USA, Gen Fan Hobby, League OS, Tiny Whoop, For Your Senses Crafts, iGal, Rail Pro, Red Eye Racing, which is known as cybersportstoday.com. I will be one of your hosts, Zotac. We have AK in the house, we have Skittles in the house, and that's pretty much everything I have on my side. AK, let's take the reins and let's have a race.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty crazy. So for those of you that are watching from home, this is a double loss elimination bracket that you may be familiar with if you attended or watched any other races. Very common thing. The difference here, though, is instead of running one heat, we're top 2 advance, bottom 2 take a strike. We are running 10 heats within each race with points. Each tier is going to fly 2 packs, or 2 runs basically back to back, and then tier up the next group of pilots, so on and so forth. Top 2 points move on, bottom 2 points take a strike. Again, 2 strikes, you are out. So we have first set of teams. I do need them all to lobby. If you are on either one of these teams, you need to be the lobby. Just send it. Beta Bros, Orcs, and Angel Mode. We need all of your pilots to the lobby. It makes it a lot easier to have you guys in here to just swap through. If you are not on any 4 of those teams, I do ask that you do not join the lobby, just so we can minimize the amount of pilots that are in there. But again, I need all pilots from Just Send It, Beta Bros, Orcs, Angel Mode to the lobby. It is set up in America, listed as the weBLEED S2 Championship. I'm going to give you guys just a couple moments here to get inside the lobby, and as soon as everyone's in here, we will get things underway here in just a moment. Heat number 1 is going to start off with Birds Aren't Real, 0, Double Action, and Pinhead. You guys are going to be going first.
Let's go, Pinhead!
Pilots. And difference from this week to every other week is every pilot of every tier is flying in the championship. So missing a pilot on your team could be extremely crucial to your team's overall placement. And I know, unfortunately, we did miss a few. But tough when you have 70 pilots.
Yeah, most definitely. And a big shout out to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day. So sorry I did not say that earlier. But no, much appreciated to all the moms that spawned all these amazing FPV drone racing pilots. You guys would be proud. There's a $7,700 on the line here tonight, so no pressure, huh?
Not at all.
Alright, so we got the 3rd seed, the 6th seed, the 11th, and the 14th in this group.
Hey,
we had like 4 teams that kind of really out-grinded everyone, I would say, on this final track, if you look at it.
Nice. Who's that in the background? Please speak up.
Skittles, can I give you lobby host? So I get a couple in line real quick. You run the first couple.
Yep.
Perfect. You are manager now. And we need Birds on Reels, Zero, Double Action, and Pinhead. Heat number 1 and 2, and then we will go to 0 Volts, Tasty, Tyrant, and Freedom are going to be in heat number 3 and 4.
Alright. So, Double Action. 0, where's 0? 0.
Oh, Skittles did not download the map. I'm on pylons. Let's exit out. It's okay.
I have the map.
Uh-oh. Was there a revision?
Hold on.
Oh!
Is it there now?
I am just...
There we go. I reselected it. The change scenery, and it seems like it's here.
I think I'm on pylons too. I don't know why.
Nightmare on weBLEED Street.
Mine's the... Oh wait, no it's not. Is it up?
Off the Grid on YouTube is saying, winner gets to buy their mom something nice to make up for it. You know what? That is true. But we would love for you guys to take that $7,700 and then acknowledge all of our sponsors that made this series happen, and go replenish some of your whoops and FPV equipment out there. I know the outdoor season is right upon us, or right here, definitely scratching. So support your companies that helped us out to grow this prize purse to this massive amount. Once again, that total was $8,200. So, and we did take a little something for our man behind the shows here, and our team. So much appreciated. But yeah, how we boys doing?
All right, does everyone see the track now? I see the track on mine. I think we're good.
Just press R.
Yeah,
so
I've got it. 0 volts. 0. Cyrus not flying. AK not flying. Neon not flying.
I should have made myself a list of pilots.
And Birds is flying, right? 1,
yes.
2. No, 0 volts is not. So who am I missing? Just send it, beta, orc, angel mode. I need Pinhead.
Pinhead, angel mode.
Pinhead in here. Here he is. There we go. All right, 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Birds, Double Action, Pinhead, and 0. You guys all ready? I'm gonna lock the room. I'm not sure if we have everyone in here, but we got a lot of people, so.
Yeah, no, you're good, man.
Locking it.
You guys ready to kick this off? This is it! The finals!
Alright, any objections from those pilots? Alright.
They're saying, no daddy, send it.
Here we go. First race of the finals. I see 4 drones lined up. They all fell down. That looks good. Oh, they're off.
Here we go.
Alright, so 0 was the top qualifier of this group with a 110.
And he's on team Just Send It.
Yeah. Pinhead and Birds in the 160s, and Double Action at the 155.
Nice.
So 0 should have a pretty big advantage, and he right now he is well out in front. Bird's in second, Pinhead in third, and Double Action in fourth.
My man Pinhead from Syracuse, New York, representing here in the finals. First year flying whoops, and he's in the finals. Congratulations.
Got Zero, first one on to lap number 2. Bird's coming around on to lap number 2. Pinhead finishing up lap number 1 onto lap number 2. And Double Action is in the double ladder. Coming around, finishing up his first lap. AK, do you need me to do the points too?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll probably only need you to run one more heat after this too. I'll be good after. Almost done.
Alright, so Zero, first one on to lap number 3. Got a pretty solid lead as Birds in second place is just going into the double ladder now. Zero in the little house structure through the spider web of obstacles. Zero actually putting lap action on double action and lap traffic. And he's going to come around.
Finish up
And
his final gates.
that's just send it, your third seed, taking the first win overall. Birds is on Beta Bros, sponsored by Beta FPV, and they're the 6th seed.
Nice.
So right now we're going in seed order. But Pinhead actually ahead of double action.
We have somebody reached out on our Discord channel. The teams wants to know if Ono wants to know if we could tag out teams before the initial races. Of course, we could definitely do that and call it out. But we got Zero there taking first, and he's on Team Just Send It, and they're sponsored by Full Send FPV, who we just want to take this shout out right here for Full Send FPV for hosting another amazing race at Full Send FPV. Whoop Wars Denver was a phenomenal race, excellent event, and so happy to be a part of that. Can't wait till next year, so something to look forward to. But you got Birds on Real. He's on Team Beta Bros. They're sponsored by Beta FPV, coming in second. And Pinhead, he's on Team Angel Mode. They're sponsored by Gen Fan Hobby. Those are your top 3 teams right there, guys. We're ready for round number 2.
All right. You want to do it, AK?
Number 2.
Go for it.
All right. Any objections, pilots? Here we go. This is the second heat of 2. Each tier gets 2, so here we go.
0 volts, Tasty, Tyrant, Freedom, you're up next. Be ready.
All right, let's see if we have a mix-up or same order out of the gate. No, actually, double action just ahead of Birds and Pinhead right now. Zero already building his lead.
This is very interesting because every single position going through this entire series. So if you jump up from 4th to 1st, and you definitely rock the boat for some points in the series. So let's see how this one pans out. But Zero's out in front. You got Birds, Pinhead, and Double Action. So pretty much same as the first heat, but you never know. It's a long track.
Yeah, just Send It's team has had their actual 5th. Or their 4th tier pilot is their tier number 1 this week. That's Lowndes.
Lowndes, he's been
super fast time.
Super fast time, grinding away at it.
Pushing Zero down to the lower tier.
Teammates should feel proud about something like that. That's exactly what you want in a series like this, is progression. And Lowndes has definitely shown that progression throughout the entire series, so he definitely deserves that nod.
So Zero already onto his 3rd lap. Got a pretty big gap on the field. Everyone else on lap number 2. Pinhead pretty close to Birds. Double Action also not far behind. He's 3-4 a little closer in this race. Birds the second one on to his 3rd lap. Pinhead following up on his 3rd lap right now.
Zero. Looks like he's coming around to the final ladder.
Yep. Gonna put in a second window. Gets a little
Bobble.
wide on the turn, but
Takes the W.
Let's see what Tevin's fine has got there. 56. 5 is 110. Only 6 seconds off his PB, so very nice flying.
Somebody sent a message to Brittany that Daddy needs another margarita.
Birds comes in second.
Pinhead doing it again.
Yeah, man.
Higher seed.
Nice.
Alright, so as Double Axe is coming around to finish off his third and final lap, that'll conclude those 2 heats for those pilots. Just Send It currently with 20 points. Just so everyone knows, watching from home, points are a little bit different than they were in the weekly because we have 4 pilots instead of 7. So points go as followed. First place 10 points, second place 7 points, third place 4 points, fourth place 1 point. We currently have Just Send It with 20, Beta Bros with 14, Orcs with 2, and Angel Mo with 8. We're going to head into our tier 3s now. 0 Volts, Tasty, Tyrant, and Freedom. Those are the 4 pilots up next. 0 Volts, Tasty, Tyrant, and Freedom.
Alright. Got him set. Pilots ready to go. Any objections?
Nice.
Already seated him now.
Yep.
Nice.
0, Tyrant,
You're above.
ironically Tasty TV, and Freedom.
Nice.
All right, boys. Way to go.
Alright, here we go. Alright, all off. Tyrant, Tasty battling for the early lead. Everyone's right on top of each other. Tasty with a slightly tighter line takes the lead through the house.
Ooh.
Freedom
Freedom hits the side of the wall right there. Throws him off.
Tasty, the top qualifier, the 108.
Nice.
Tyrant,
definitely smashed.
122. What's we got on this one? We got 0 Volts, 129, and Freedom, a 158. So, Freedom definitely running faster than that right now.
Why don't you have your camera on?
So I'm not actually on the picture.
Doing some loops for the backyard so that I can practice flying before I make my tiny trailer.
Oh, Tyrant hits the gate. Or, excuse me, the fence. 0 Volts pulls out ahead of them for a second there. Tasty's building a little bit more of a lead going into lap number 3. He's the first one to pass to lap number 3. Tyrant and 0 Volts both on the double ladder. 0 Volts crashes. Lets Freedom make the pass. Oh, Freedom goes on the wrong side of the pylon's gonna go back. Meanwhile, Tasty, solid lead, or Just Send It.
Oh, Tasty goes down, clips the gate. Announcer's curse, but he's not listening to us though.
Those poles with the like finny blue LEDs on them always get me too. So Tasty takes first place. Tyrant is a pretty solid lead. He's the first one into the final double ladder. Freedom still just approaching it, so it looks like Tyrant's going to take second. Freedom and 0 Volts on the double ladder together. 0 Volts trying to chase him down. Oh, but Freedom gets him just barely.
You got Tasty. He's on Team Full Send FPV. They're sponsored by, Just Send It. They're sponsored by Full Send FPV. Taking first, you got Tyrant. He's on Team Orcs. And they're sponsored by Orca FPV, and you have Freedom FPV taking that third slot. And they're on Team Angel Mode. They're sponsored by GenFan Hobby. Those are your top 3 teams right there.
Alright. So, a little out. We're actually a decent out of order on that one. 0
Yep.
Volts was tier 6. But here we go for race number 2. Pilots, any objections? Alright, here we go.
Low battery.
Alright, so with this new point setup, the win is even more important.
Low battery.
Everyone locked together on the same gate, basically, all the way through the beginning part of the track. Tasty with a slight edge. He's the first to approach the double ladder. Nice smooth double ladder leads him on to lap number 2 first. Tyrant, Freedom, and 0 volts all on to lap number 2 within a second or two of each other. Tyrant and Freedom really close.
I can do that. I'm just gonna
Thank you.
Freedom sees Tyrant just ahead of him, trying to chase him down. They take different paths through the spider webs. Meanwhile, Tasty's sending his lead out front. Freedom trailing just behind Tyrant, trying to catch up in the swing set. Tasty, the first one on the lap number 3. Tyrant with a solid double ladder doesn't allow Freedom to pass him. Freedom still a gate behind. Tasty's still holding that lead, looking like he's definitely going to be taking home another win.
That is
Tyrant
true.
extending his lead slightly. If one bobble and Freedom will catch up, though. He's got to be clean through the rest of the...
Tasty gets it again.
Yep, he does. Tasty's on Team Just Send It. They're sponsored by Full Send FPV. Tyrant taking that second slot. And he's on Team Orcs. They're sponsored by Orca. And then you got Freedom. Freedom's taking that third spot right there, folks. And he's on Team Angel Mode. They're sponsored by Gen Fan Hobby. Those are your top 3 teams. And we're moving on to the next tier.
So we need tier 2s now. We need... Oh. Up on the list. Cyrus, Stewie DB, Selenia, and Czar. And a quick update on points, because this is quite interesting. We have Just Send It with a perfect 40. However, we have Beta Bros, Orcs, and Angel Mode all with 16 points right now.
Wow, so yeah, nice. They're battling for that second spot right there.
They are.
1, 2, 3. Who went missing? Cyrus, Dewey, Selenia, and who?
Cyrus, Dewey,
Czar.
Selenia.
Czar. Oh, is Czar in the room?
I don't know.
I don't see him.
We have Czar.
Czar. Let me open it. Czar, you out there?
I do not see Czar.
He in the
He is not.
chat.
No, he's not.
We're gonna keep on moving along though. So let's tag a Czar, see if he's here.
Anyone on Angel Mode know if Czar is from me racing today?
Angel Mode. Czar is out. Czar is out. Alright,
Alright,
let's send it.
locking it back up.
From the 3, it'll be an automatic 1 point each heat for Czar.
Alright, so we got Team DB, we got Cyrus, and we got Selenia. Here we go. Round number 1, pilots, any objections? Want to type something? Nope. All right, here we go. Repilot. Yellow draw. And they're off. All right, looking at the qualifying here. Lenya with a 108, Stewie DB with a 106, and Cyrus with a 127. So see if Cyrus can sneak in the top two there.
Change up the points.
Yep. Right now, Stewie out front, Selenia just behind.
Oh, Stewie missed the gate and goes down.
Oh,
That allows
gotcha.
Selenia to take that. So now Stewie's going to have to play catch up here, folks. Let's see what it's all about. He has plenty of time to do it, though.
Cyrus.
Oh, makes another mistake. Stewie DB taps the gate on the ladder. Dude's been grinding all week. This is not how he expected to start the race. Selenia out in front. Stewie BD goes down again. You must be listening.
First,
No.
first mistakes out of Just Send It so far.
So
We've won every
far,
round. But there is still a lap and a half. We'll see.
plenty of time to catch up. He sees Cyrus in his sights.
Yeah. And Selenia only a gate or two ahead of that, so.
Nice ladder that time out. He
Here.
clips the bottom of the log and goes down once again. So this is going to allow Selenia to continue that slight little advantage here, folks.
A big deal for the Orcs right here.
Yep, Stewie's tracking him down though. He sees Cyrus about a gate ahead of him. Selenia a gate ahead of Cyrus. But there's running out of room on the track. Oh,
Cyrus goes
hits the top of the barn. Stewie makes the pass there.
Selenia still has that slight lead right there. A few gates ahead of him. It's
He's
all
just gotta
about
have
it
a
comes
clean
down to
double
this
ladder.
ladder.
Oh, he sees Stewie right behind him.
Oh,
Can he
Stewie
keep it
takes
together? Oh, Selenia gets the win.
Wow, that was a great
All right.
race.
Cyrus.
So Selenia, he's on Team Orcs. They're sponsored by Orca FPV coming in first. Stewie DB, he's on Team Full Send. I mean, Just Send It. And they're sponsored by Full Send. I gotta stop. And Cyrus, he's on Team Beta Bros. And they're sponsored by Beta FPV. Those are your top 3 teams.
All right, let's run it again. See if Stewie can be a little cleaner or if Selenia can get another win here. Pilots, any objections? All right, here we go.
Big win there for Selenia.
Yeah, big win, big win. That was awesome.
Right there off, and Stewie thoroughly
Oh,
lead over,
Stewie
but
taps
early
the
ball.
tunnel.
Selenia takes the early lead, but it's
Oh,
a lot
this is-
closer than before.
Stewie has him in his sights, and they're neck and neck right there. Takes
Both
the
flying accurate.
lead right now.
Cyrus flying angle.
So now the pressure's definitely going to be building up just because he knows that he's chasing him down.
You know, he can't make any mistakes. Selenia right behind him. Ooh, but a really nice ladder from Stewie there.
Yep, very clean, tight.
Selenia holding right with him though.
Oh, Stewie's on now. Stewie's on. Stewie's on.
Oh, slight follow, but oh, still all right.
He's got that 2-gate
Definitely
lead right there. Oh, he
slightly.
totally cheesed that gate. He knew where to go. Cut some time off. That was tight. Stewie DB. Taking the ladder.
Starting to lose touch with him.
Coming in and start lap number 3 here, folks. Stewie DB out in front. Selenia's 4 gates back, it looks like. So 1 bobble by Stewie DB. Oh, almost had it right there, folks. Tapped the top of the gate, but he recovered nicely. Stewie BD's 22 gates in. Looks like he's
Locked in now.
locked in. He's ready to roll. Who knows? Whoa! Tapped the gate, but nice recovery once again, though. This allows him to easily take this one here, folks. Stewie DB, he's on Team Just Send It. They're sponsored by Full Send FPV coming in first. You have Solania. He's on Team Orcs, and they're sponsored by Orca FPV coming in second. And Cyrus. He's on Team Beta Bros, and they're sponsored by Beta FPV. Those are your top 3 teams and positions.
All right, we need Viper. We are heading into our Tier 1s. Viper, Lowndes, Tuxrich, and Smeeland. You are up now. On deck will be the captains. Then we will be heading into race number 2. Quick update on points, though, of course, as always. We have Just Send It with 57 points. Strong leading first. Beta Bros, 24 points. Orcs, 33 points. And Angel Mode with 18 points.
Alright, so the Beta versus Orcs seems to be the cutoff battle right now.
Just Send It doing very strong. But we still have time, though. Angel Mode come back.
And this is Lowndes. They're
one.
tier 5 or tier 4 all the way up to tier 1 this week.
Wow. Good job, Lowndes.
Alright, everyone ready? We got Lowndes, we got Smeeland, we got Tuxrich, and we got Viper. Any objections? Alright, pilots, here we go. Tier number 1. First heat.
What a close race from point standing.
Alright, they're off.
Yes, it's a good one.
So if we look at the qualifying here, we got Viper with a 104, Lowndes with a 105, Rich with a 107, and Smeeland with a 118.
Ooh.
But I think maybe Smeeland just didn't practice more until today because he's looking just as fast
Thank you.
as these other pilots right now. Right now we got Lowndes out front, Smeeland in second, Viper in third, unusual position for him in this tier, and Rich in a fourth.
Very stacked tier right here.
Yep. Oh, right now, Smeeland is taking the lead. Viper in second. Lowndes right behind him in third. Rich just going on to left. Number 2 there, so he's a little ways back. Smeeland's holding the lead through lap number 2. Flying in angle mode there. We got Viper flying in acro. Lowndes in acro. Oh, just hits one of the pylons.
Hi.
So Smeeland the first one on the lap number 3. Oh, but Viper passes him in the red gate section. They go different paths through the spider web. Looks like Viper holding the lead. Is he going to be able to keep ahead of Smeeland here? They're in the playground. Oh, and Smeeland goes to the wrong side of the gate, and Lowndes passes them too. They're on the double ladder. It looks like Viper's going to come in first. Lowndes pulls off a second. Smeeland has a little more trouble in the ladder. He gets a third place.
Viper.
Let's see what times we got here. 148. That's a 108. So a couple seconds off. Fastest time. Smeeland way faster than his leaderboard time. Rich had some issues on that one. Okay, are we good to go?
Yes, we are good to go.
Ooh, tied. Alright. Here we go. Pilots, any objections? Running a heat number 2 of Tier 1. Starting now, or in 5 seconds. Alright, Smeeland started with the whole shot. Rich hits the gate early, puts himself a little bit behind, but Viper, Smeeland, and Lowndes all on the same gate, switching places depending on who takes the tighter turn. Right now, Viper is a little bit of a lead. Smeeland basically on top of him, and Lowndes is watching right, both of them from one gate back. Lounge goes over the top of the double ladder instead of doing the cheese at the top. It's like Viper holding slightest lead over Smealan. Lounge still right behind both of them. Smealan trying to chase down Viper on lap number 2 here. Viper not making any mistakes. Oh, Smealan misses the swing. Trying to cut it too close, and Lounge pulls just ahead of him. Viper first one on to lap number 3. Lounge just behind him. Smealan, and then Tux Rich.
All right, all right.
Looks like if Viper can keep it clean, he will take the win. He's got 2 or 3 gate lead on Lounge. Smealan trying to catch up to Lounge. But it's going to require a mistake here. They're on the final part of the last lap. Viper, the first one into the double ladder. It goes kind of a wide turn. Oh, and clips the gate, but still takes the win. Lounge gets a second. Smealan in 3rd place. And Rich will be your 4th place finisher.
Same placements on that one. We're going to be heading into captains next, which is Neon, Easy Racer, EDOC, and JSIS. Flying as a captain on Angel mode. We have just send it, guaranteed themselves on to the next, or as a win with 71 points. Beta Bros currently sitting in 2nd with 44. Forks in 3rd with 35, and Angel mode in 4th with 26. So we would pretty much the only change up we could have is between Neon and EDOC. EDOC's going to need to take out Neon on both these heats.
All right.
There you go, EDOC.
EDOC,
You were calling it today.
You can do
You
it.
were just saying it today. He was like, I don't have a picture up against Neon. Well, today,
You need it now.
you're going to get that screenshot. So send it, and let's see what happens.
Alright, we got EDOC, we got Easy Racer, we got JSIS, and we've got Neon. Yep, Neon. Alright. Pilots, any objections? Alright, here we go. So EDOC needs to beat Neon both times.
Yep. And by
Or
2.
unless it was like a top to bottom, right, on one of them. So, Neon, early lead. He, of course, is the top qualifier on the track with a 96. EDOC's best time's a 101. So, possible if Neon makes some mistakes. It's only about a 1.5 seconds per lap. But EDOC is the one making mistakes uncharacteristic of him, and JSIS actually out in front of him right
Neon
now.
taps the gate. Nice recover.
Oh, EDOC, another mistake. Neon in a different class, he's way out front. Easy Racer and EDOC battling for that 2nd place. Ooh, Easy Racer goes too tight, hits the pole, brings EDOC in 2nd. JSIS some bobbles on the double ladder, kept him back. But we got Neon already onto the double ladder the 2nd time. Oof. Nice little ladder up, pops over the top of the ladder and then back down. Very nice. EDOC the 2nd one on the lap number 2. Easy Racer's team already guaranteed him in. He is qualified with a 99, so one of only 4 pilots able to get a sub 100. Looks like Neon coming around. Here he goes.
Take it.
Takes the first win.
Oof.
EDOC tried his best. Got a 2nd. Not quite enough to take down Neon, who ran a 139.
Good job out there, fellas.
Easy Racer comes in 3rd, and JSIS in 4th.
Well, it has been determined we still have one more heat to go, just for fun, more or less, because Just Send and Beta Bros are moving on.
Yes. Alright, so the 2 higher seeds do move on, but let's run this last one. Pilots, any objections? Here we go. Unless Edoc can find a way to score more than 12 points in one heat.
We're going to have Face Punch, Prop Fathers, and Mandel Bratz up next.
Alright. So, Neon out front, but everyone is locked up right now. No one's made it a bobble. So you got Easy and Jesus still right on top of Neon. Actually, starts to make a little bit of a difference there in that double ladder. But Edoc and Easy Racer literally on the same gate. Easy trying to push ahead of Edoc. It looks like he does on the tunnel section. Oh, but Edoc is still right there on top of him. They're on the same gate, flying over the barn on lap number 2. Edoc still holding the lead according to Velocidrone, just barely. Coming into the double ladder. Oh, Easy hits the top and has to recover, giving Edoc a little bit of a lead here, but Neon well out in front. Looking perfect on his line. Edoc probably going to take a second. Easy Racer 3rd place and Jesus in 4th place. Let's see if we have any mix-ups in the final bits. Neon takes the win.
Neon takes the win right there. Woohoo!
Pretty cool.
Neon's
Neon
on.
Good place.
Neon is on team Beta Bros. They're sponsored by Beta FPV, taking 1st and taking 2 back to back right there. You got Edoc, he's on team Orcs. They're sponsored by Orca FPV. And you got Easy Racer, and he's on team Just Send In. That's what they've been doing all day already for these finals. And they're sponsored by Full Send FPV. And congratulations to Jesus. Welcome and thank you. GG, everybody.
Alrighty, so congrats to Just Send In Beta Bros. You guys advanced. We'll be seeing you in race number 6. That was race number 1 we just finished up. Race number 2, you're up next. Face Punch, Prop Fathers, Mandel Bratz. Get the room unlocked so they can start hopping in.
Hey.
And losing teams, Orcs and Angel, and you guys in race number 2.
Let's go! Who's up now? Liz?
Yep.
We got Prop Fathers, Face Punch.
Alright, so
Face Punch, Prop Fathers, Mandel Bratz. So we got AK up racing now.
You're up right now.
It's supposed to be a
What's
So
this
with
group
only
called?
3 teams, is it the
One
top
hosted by me.
2 go on, or the bottom 2 get strikes?
Both.
On bottom strike. So we need to see Iridium, Dirty McStinky,
Dirty McStinky,
and Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Dirty McStinky and Ribbit are the
Dirty
first.
McStinky joined the session.
Yep.
Ribbit joined the session.
Ribbit.
Villa Chow.
Yeah.
There is no Slappy tonight, unfortunately.
Yep.
He found a girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a wife.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. We got Dirty McStinky. We got Iridium. And we've got Ribbit.
And we have Edoc typing in the Discord channel right now. Everybody is getting ready to send it.
Here's working.
What were the point totals for
No.
the last round at
Not
Zotec? What were the point totals? Well, let's look at those real quick. But we have Just Send It with 79 points. You had Beta Bros with 64, Orcs with 49, and Angel Mode with 28.
Reset or something?
First through 4th.
They are.
Okay. Right.
Good?
Everybody on the YouTube channel saying, "Go Ribbit! Good luck, Ribbit! Good
Everyone's
luck,
cheering for you on YouTube.
Edoc!" Oh, his
Alright,
season
here
is
we go.
over.
Any objections from the pilots? Alright, starting the first heat.
Here we go. We're on board right now with Dirty McStinky.
Alright, there we go. Let's look at the qualifying times here. Iridium, the second qualifier, with the 113. And we got Ribbit with the 150. And Dirty McStinky with the
Ribbit goes down,
138.
hits the flag, allows Dirty McStinky to take that second spot. We'll see what happens here, folks. Very
These are
casual.
your second,
cautious
7th, and
flight.
10th seeds. And you'd have the 15th seed normally in a double elimination bracket, but we only have 14 teams, of course.
Of course. Oh. Dirty McStinky goes down. This does allow Ribbit to just catch up by a few gates here. Right on his tail.
It's like Iridium holding the lead out front. Dirty McStinky a couple gates ahead of Ribbit. Everyone's on lap number 2 right now. It's like Iridium, the first one on to lap number 3. Dirty McStinky in the graveyard area. Ribbit going through the playground. And Iridium finishes up in first place.
Oof. Big gap.
Dirty McStinky looks like he smoothed it out a bit, flying acro. Ribbit going through the spider web. She's flying an angle. And Dirty McStinky finishes up in second. Ribbit on the playground, coming into the graveyard section and the double ladder. Little tap on that. Nice cheese at the top. Comes back down and finishes up. Alright. Pilots, any objections for round number 2? Start that up shortly.
We got Iridium taking that one. He's on team Face Punch. They're sponsored by Tiny Whoop. Taking first. You got Dirty McStinky right there. He's on Team Propfathers. They're sponsored by Velocidrone. Those are your top 2 teams right there. Getting points. And congrats on Ribbit taking that 3rd spot. But yeah, let's send it right now.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. Iridium crashes it off early, but so starting off in 3rd place, probably catch up quickly.
Ribbit out in front.
Yes, it does. Ribbit in 2nd, Dirty McStinky in 3rd. Iridium is on the playground. Ribbit coming into the playground, looking very solid. How's the double ladder? Iridium's the first one in and out. Ribbit, second one, onto her 2nd lap. Dirty
That's
McStinky a few gates
That's
behind.
awesome. Such an improvement by Ribbit. Amazing. And it definitely showed last where we were at Whoop Wars Denver. Lots
for
of
sure.
fun there. Yeah, man, progression's awesome. Get to see pilots progress throughout the season. Pretty amazing. But once again, congrats to all the pilots such a grueling season that, you got this far and you're made the championship and you're going to battle it out and see who gets that crown. Ribbit does go down right there, but let's see. She still has an ample amount of gates ahead of her, but Dirty McStinky is right behind her. But, nice tight recovery. Does it come down to this?
On to lap number 3. Dirty McStinky hits the pole.
Lap number 3.
A little bit more room. Meanwhile,
I was all hyped up.
That would have been close to finish. Iridium looks like he's the first one on to the double ladder. He's going to be finishing up first. Ribbit and Dirty McStinky battling it out within a couple of
Iridium, 239. You guys got to Google that. You'll understand what that means. But he's coming in first, and he's on Team Face Punch. They're sponsored by Tiny Whoop. My man Jesse P. Wherever you at?
Oh no, Ribbit!
Hello.
Crashes on the dive gate.
Ribbit
Dirty
crashes.
McStinky's slight edge. They were locked together.
Clean finish, Dirty. Clean finish. There you go.
And Dirty McStinky gets the second place. Ribbit finishes up in third. Nice runs by
Dirty McStinky taking that second spot right there. He's on Team Prop Fathers. They're sponsored by Velocitron. Those two teams are moving on.
Well, you still have one more round.
Hey, Tasty Pressure. Tasty Pressure. You guys are up right now.
No, I mean like.
Tasty
no.
In the consolation bracket.
Versus. Or excuse me, Tasty's not here, so it's just going to be Jay versus Pressure.
Jay versus Pressure.
The Tasty is not here for tier 3, so he is going to get 2 third place.
Lappy's not here.
For the Prop Fathers. Quick update on so real quick. We have Face Punch with
Pressure coming in.
Nope. Nobody on my team coming at all.
Round 8.
So it's just Jay.
And Pressure.
Pressure's not going to be.
Jay automatically
anyone else on Vandal Bronze.
Can I freestyle for you guys? No, I'm kidding. Let's go. Let's move on.
Do you want to get 2 runs in by yourself, Jay?
No. Let's go. Let's move on. It's cool. Thank you.
All right. Got it.
Congratulations. Well deserved anyway.
My PB.
No doubt. You did definitely send it this week, though.
I do need to settle this. Zotek, you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, we need to settle this real quick before we move any farther. This is my opinion on it, but I want to hear from you guys. Both pilots are not here.
Who are the pilots?
Rats. So do we give 1 second to Prop Fathers and 1/3 to Prop Fathers, vice versa for Mandel Brats?
Yeah, they split it between the two.
Got to split it, right?
Yeah, I would say split it.
Okay.
Yeah, 7-4-4-7. Yeah.
All right, so we're heading right into tier 2 now then, which is going to be Get Some Sharks and Radioactive are up now. Get Some Sharks and Radioactive. Update on points. Now we have 40 for Face Punch, 25 for Prop Fathers, 19 for Mandel Brats.
Alright, so it's just Get Some and Sharks because there's no Radioactive.
We don't have Radioactive either?
No.
No, they don't have any other teammates, just Liz.
Oh, bummer. Okay, then yes.
Alright, so we got Get Some versus Sharks in a heads-up match here. You guys ready? Any objections?
Nope, send it.
Alright, here we go. So, Get
Must have
Some,
been a
the
national
top qualifier of this group, with a 101, and Shark with a 120, so it'd be surprising if we have Sharks pass Get Some, but you never know. Right now they're only a couple gates apart. Both flying acro. Get Some, one of the most improved pilots this season. Also, everyone on Face Punch got a lot faster, so they all just no one jumped each other.
Yep,
They
definitely.
just all moved up together. It's like Get Some has a lead, but not by too much on Sharks.
Not too much.
Got maybe 5-10 gates on them, depending on the part of the track. But definitely moving at a higher rate of speed, as you can see.
Get some smashing, man.
I was pulling that throttle all the way up pretty much the whole time. See what he comes in at compared to his wall. I haven't really seen any mistakes.
No, it's super clean. Coming around, hitting the cross. On his final stretch here, gets some. Looks like he's going to get the W here on the ladder. Ascending, now descending. Super tight. Takes the W.
The 145, so 4 seconds off of his qualifying time. Very solid. Comes Sharks. That's the 209. Alright, pilots. Give Sharks a second here, and then we'll start the second round. Looks like he's ready to go. Alright, here we go.
Axiom, Bella Chow, it's Baluntier up next.
Axion, Belichow, it's Blunty. That'll be a good race right there.
Have no Blunty, huh?
No Blunty?
No Blunty.
Nope, no body.
Well, that's a bummer for Mendel Bratz. They were sponsored by Fractal Engineering, but unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Their team could not make it out to the championship finals round event, but it's all good. They'll be next year for a bunch of those pilots for sure. Great racing against them. It's just unfortunate the schedule got that team. Ate them up.
Gets some of the slight bobble, but still bobbled his way through the track. Didn't really lose that much time.
Get some still out in front. 8 gates. Hitting the cross. Making that cross look simple. Oh, taps the gate. Spins out. Nice recovery. Starts lap number 3. Big shout outs to our sponsors. We got Get Some. He's on team Face Punch. They're sponsored by Tiny Whoop. And you got Sharks. And he's on Prop Fathers. And they're sponsored by, oh, geez, man, Velocidrone. And this would almost conclude this particular tier here. Get Some coming around.
Nice little reverse through the finish. Take the win. Sharks coming around, finishing up his third lap.
Who are we seeing next?
We got the captains now.
Not quite.
Oh,
Not
wait,
quite.
no, sorry. Tier 1. So we
Not
got
quite, he said.
Axion.
Bella
We
Chow.
got Bella Chow. And we
Axiom.
would have Blunty, but no Blunty.
Yep. So 1v1 Bella versus Axiom.
Alright,
Bella versus Axion.
pilots. Any objections? Alright, we got Axion with a 101 and Bella with a 113, so see if Bella can close the gap.
And they're off.
Alright, so Bella flying Acro and Axion flying Angle.
Oh, Bella taps the gate. Oh, Axion goes wide. Still out in front. In the cross, coming down.
like Nicole Times holding. Axion. Holding
Axion
couple
just out in
second lead.
front. Yep.
Looking pretty solid.
Axion with a 4-gate lead right now.
Wow.
Coming in, starting lap number 4 or 3. There it is. Both pilots on lap number 3. Axion, Belichow. Axion is definitely holding it down. Tight lines. Bella is pushing as hard as he can. Bella goes down, misses the gate. Has a slight time to recover. That does let Axion take the first one. Axion, once again, he's on Team Face Punch. They're sponsored by Tiny Whoop coming in first. You got Belichow, he's on Prop Fathers, and they're sponsored by Velocidrone. Get one more going.
Alright, pilots, ready to run it back?
No objections.
Here we go. Axiom with the lead again. Bella can still see him. Just ahead, about a gate. Oh, small tap for Bella. Gives Axiom a little bit more room. Axiom with the tighter tower. Oh, and flips over there. Axiom extends his lead. On lap number 2 here.
Just notice I have the same tapestry as AK. Mine's just colored. I gotta take a picture. I'll show you mine. It's upstairs in my music room. Well, Giddy's room now. It used to be a music room, but that's awesome.
I love it.
Oh man, it's a great tapestry. It's a great design.
Yeah, actually on the first one on the lap number 3, he's looking really locked in now.
Definitely.
One of the faster angle pilots in the series. Face Punch has actually got 2 of them. Leviticus, their captain, also wise angle.
Like Axiom's gonna come around for it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Belichow's just carving it though.
Good
Too.
one was that one. 144, yeah. 104. Very nice from Axiom. Comes Bella. Sing a tear up because of the no slappy.
Yep.
Alright. So now we've got the captain.
Yep. Leviticus, AK, and Tilted. No Tilted, so 1v1 me versus Leviticus.
Oh,
Nice.
it's like Leviticus's dream. Just gets the 1v1.
Yes, Leviticus. This is what you were. This is your dream. Let's
We're-
go.
Ready, Leviticus? You gonna race against AK.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
ready. We're on board right now with Leviticus.
Alright, pilots, any objections?
Checking out
Alright.
the scenery.
Here we go.
In less than 5, folks, we got Leviticus 113 versus AK.
They're both off. Oh, AK with the early crash. On the
Leviticus,
rock there.
he is out in front. Got himself a 4-gate lead right now. It looks like no hiccups right now by Leviticus. Looks pretty tight. Looks determined. Very stiff.
Yeah, is that his actual screen or is it just kind of lagging?
I
Be online. Watch
Oh,
AK.
nice move.
AK flying acro, Leviticus flying angle. So Leviticus is about a 7 or 8. Oh, AK hits the same area on that, like around the rock to the triple purple gate. Looks like Leviticus is gonna take this first one, unless he has
Oh,
some
no way.
years. Be hard to make up two complete.
Oh, he's never gonna. He's gonna hear this one forever.
Yeah, I can't miss Leviticus. It's too jumpy.
It is. It is very, 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 very. But it is. Leviticus is out front right now, folks. Got himself a pretty substantial lead up on AK. Heads up action here. I don't know if it's me, but his is just very choppy.
Yeah, the screen, I can't watch it. But he's got a big lead. It's definitely going to be finishing up here on this first one.
Maybe that's all the fans watching Leviticus right now, just bogging down the system.
There he goes. He gets the win.
Gets the W. Leviticus, he's on Team Face Punch. They're sponsored by Tiny Whoop. Take it first.
Of course, both these teams.
AK, he's on
Moving
Team
on.
Fathers.
As
Yeah,
there's
they're
no
moving
other-
on. And they're
They
sponsored by
quit them, basically.
Velocitron, taking the second spot. But you got one more. This is for this is bragging. This is bragging right here.
All right,
Let's see,
if they
can
a cleaner
Leviticus pull
start.
it off? Take two from
Can
the
Leviticus
man,
take down AK
El
from the goal?
Captain over there.
Here we go. All right, they're off. AK with the clean start this time, and they are locked together.
Nice battle.
AK Leviticus switching back and forth on the names. They both take the same spot
Nice.
on the spider. It looks like Leviticus has a slight lead. Oh, but AK a little bit tighter over the barn.
Leviticus is right there. AK's right there. Just
That's
slightly
the
ahead
one,
of.
one spot where Acro has a slight advantage, that little dive. Oh, but AK hits the double ladder on the descent and Leviticus takes the lead. Will Leviticus have a bobble? Let AK catch up, or will he run clean the rest 2 laps? AK
No,
obviously has
this
to push
one-
to catch up.
This is. Hey, you know what? This is good talking material right here. This kid's taking it, and he's sending it right now, folks.
He's got
He's
a couple
getting
gates
around.
on AK still. Oh, AK hits the hurdle. That could
Oh,
be it.
Leviticus goes down.
Oh, he does? Okay, Leviticus goes down.
3 gates now separate them. 4 gates. But now they know that it's on. Both pilots go down. They recover. And there are only 4 gates or less behind each other. So 4 gates is extremely close.
Leviticus
Coming down
gotta
lap
keep
number
clean.
3.
He has another track.
Leviticus
AK will be
knows
on
he
top
has
of
to
him.
keep it forward and fast the entire time. AK is coming around.
It's looking good. He just needs to finish off the double ladder.
This kid's gonna go home
Oh,
and
shit,
cheer.
he got it.
He's gonna tell his mom and pa he just took down a champion. Leviticus takes it back-to-back W's. Unbelievable. Good job, Leviticus.
Alright, let's open up the room.
Phlebotomist, I got whoop-outs, Bees Knees, and Los Amigos. You are up next. Farmers, Trash Fish, Sergeant Felix, and Trim.
So you do want us to leave after it's over, right?
Yeah. Yep. So we're going to see Face Punch and Prop Fathers move on to race 6. Mando, Brad, you are going to be in race number 5. We're on to race number 3 now.
Alright,
Skittles
so
room?
we got farmers. Yeah, the one I'm hosting right now. We got Trashmas.
Do we join Skittles' room?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trash Biz. Feel it.
Alright, let's go.
What's the screw? Bees knees. Felix and Trent.
Lobotomist, I got whoop-outs, bees knees, Los Amigos. You guys are up next. Heat number 1. Coming up after that, race 4 is going to be Fat Caps, Red Eye Races, and Hawks.
Mystery, Bacon, Fry 5, yeah. Okay, Lincoln. Make sure. Yeah, trash this. Alright, just missing Felix. Do we know if he's coming?
Felix. Sergeant Felix. I do not see him in the chat.
Oh, there he is. Boom, fine. Alright.
Boom, there you go. Awesome!
Everyone in here? That's in here? I don't see any of the other yellows, but okay. We're good for now. Alright, pilots. We've got Trim, we've got Trash Piss, we've got Sergeant Felix, and we've got Farmers. Any objections, pilots? Alright, here we go. Round number 1 for Tier 4.
Nice, go get him.
This is your 4th seed, 5th seed, and 12th seed, and a 13th seed. So phlebotomists, red team, is 4th seed. I got whoop-outs for 5th seed, magenta. Bees Knees, 12th seed in yellow, and Los Amigos, 13th seed in green. And right now we got... Wait, is someone not flying? Did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. My bad. Did Felix disappear? Did he get kicked? He left the session.
I saw him in the room.
Yeah, he must have got kicked out or something. Oh yeah, I gotta unlock the room, duh. Sergeant Felix, come back. Hopefully back. So let's see. Trash this. Okay, so I hope there he is. Alright. Try this again. Alright, pilots. Here we go. Round number 1, starting again. Alright, there we go. We got 4 off the block. Farmers, the top qualifier of this group with 115. Trash Fist got a 143, the next one, that's a 30-second gap. I feel like Trash Fist probably faster than that. Sergeant Felix with a 187, and Trim did not have a time. He started flying it today, I believe, so he has some practice. Right now, it looks like Farmers holding the lead at Trash Fist, a couple gates behind. Sergeant Felix about 5 gates back, and Trim right behind Sergeant Felix. So Farmers is on the phlebotomist, weBLEED. One of those other teams where everyone on their team has gotten a lot faster. So they've all moved up. Been a couple of weeks where Farmers has been up in higher tiers on his team too. Alright, so Farmers. Definitely looking like that. Call times is accurate. He has a half lap lead as Trash Fish goes on to lap number 3. Farmer's already coming around. Finished up. He looks like he's going to lap Trim here. He does right before lap number 3. Farmers takes the win. Trash Fish flying over the warehouse right now and into the swing set. He's in your second place. Felix still another about half a lap back, and Trim making his way around on his third lap. Trash Fish finishing up in second place. And Sergeant Felix takes the third place here. Here comes Trim into the double ladder. And he finishes up as well. All right. That was round number 1. We're writing it down, yep. Alright, pilots. Any objections for round number 2? Run that one back.
Yeah, please.
What was that?
Asking Zotek to check the team chat.
I'm back. I'm back. Hello.
Check the chat, Zotek. You good, please?
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, I think some people got kicked from the lobby.
You need to open it back up?
For me it's still closed.
Alright, hop back in.
Yep.
It's open right now.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone back in that needs to be in? Let's run the next round. Alright, Farmers, Trash Fish, Sergeant Felix, Trim, here we go. Oh, looks like Trim stuck. Trim hit R, and we'll reset it. Trim, hit R and see if you can fly again real quick. There, okay. Alright, here we go. There we go, everyone's off. Farmers with the lead again.
Right. Farmer's out in front here, followed by Trash Fish, Sergeant Felix, and Trim. Lap number 2. Farmer's out in front still, followed by Trash Fish, Felix, and Trim. Farmer's got himself at least 20 gate lead right here, so it looks like he's definitely going to be taking the W on this one. Farmer's taking it. Farmers, he's on team Phlebotomist. They're sponsored by weBLEEDfpv, taking first. Looks like Trash Fish will be the 2 position. He's on team I Got Whoopouts. They're sponsored by For Your Senses Crafts and Rail Pro. Coming in second. Sergeant Felix and Trimmer battling it out. And that does conclude it. Farmer's taking it. Trash Fish, Sergeant Felix, Trim. Those are your top pilots right there. Farmers is on Phlebotomist. Trash Fish is on I Got Whoopouts. Where's my man at?
Alright. So, let's go to the next group now.
So we got Bacon Ninja, Lanky, Ono, and K-Bar.
Bacon Ninja.
Lanky, K-Bar.
K-Bar, where is... Oh no. Oh no, are you here?
Yes, I'm here, but not in the lobby yet. Can you open it, please?
Yep. Opened it up for you.
Nice. We got Phlebotomist, I Got Whoopouts, Bees Knees, Los Amigos.
Alright, there you go. Oh no, it's in. And flying. Alright, we got Oh no in yellow, we got Lanky in magenta, K-Bar in green, and Bacon Ninja in red.
There you go. Sounds good.
Alright, pilots, any objections? Alright, here we go. Round... or tier number 3. Oh, E-Bar fell all the way through the start pad. Alright, oh no, with the early hole shot. Lanky in second. Oh, everyone's switching places. Bacon Ninja jumps up to the front. They're all on the same gate. Oh no, with a little tap drops himself into fourth. K-Bar holding the lead right now. Bacon Ninja takes it back, just barely in the ladder section of it. K-Bar comes out just ahead. Bacon Ninja, K-Bar, and Lanky all go into the double ladder at the same time, and it looks like K-Bar is the first one to exit. He's the first one on lap number 2. Lanky right behind him. Oh no, and Bacon Ninja switching places for third and fourth. You're right. Halfway through lap number 2, K-Bar holding the lead by a couple gates over Lanky. Bacon Ninja about an equal distance back, and oh no, right on top of Bacon. K-Bar looking like he's smoothed out his flight, and he's fastest in the double ladder. First one on to lap number 3. Bacon Ninja passed Lanky in the double ladder. They're locked up in the same gate right now. And oh no, a couple gates back in fourth. So, oh, Bacon Ninja goes a little low and hits the rocks right before the spider web. Oh wait, did he? Maybe that was just... And he's just barely ahead of Lanky now. K-Bar, the first one on to the double ladder in lap number 3. He looks like he's going to be taking home this win. Oh, he flips over right at the end. Is it going to be enough to have everyone pass? No! K-Bar still gets the win. Bacon Ninja second. Lanky in third. And Oh No coming around in fourth.
Up one.
Close one there. Alright, pilots. Ready for round number 2? Any objections? Did we get those?
Just squeaking in a couple practice rounds right now. No, I'm up next.
No, we don't have this points. Oh, okay, so hold on. It would be. We won that K-Bar. Oh. Alright, there we go. K-Bar on Los Amigos. Yep. Bacon Ninja. Lobotomist. I got Whoop Outs. Alright, here we go. Round number 2. I'm on Bacon Ninja screen right now. He's got a lot of camming. Whoa!
Oh, there it goes.
Crazy. Okay. Alright, they're all off. There's pretty much all the pilots on the same gate together. See the rainbow flying around. Right now, it looks like Bacon Ninja just barely ahead of K-Bar in first. Lanky right there, all switching around. Everyone within a couple gates. I can't watch Bacon Ninja. Oh, K-Bar goes down on the double ladder where he falls back and has to re-engage, drops himself into 4th place from the middle of the pack. Gonna have to catch up here with second lap. Bacon Ninja out front, he's going through the spider webs. And Lanky just behind him. Oh no, a few gates behind. K-Bar still trying to catch up after winning that first round. It's like Bacon Ninja going to be the first one on to lap number 3. Going around now. Lanky second. Oh no in third, and K-Bar in 4th. K-Bar sees Oh no, he's trying to catch up just a few gates behind. Bacon Ninja has about a 5-gate lead on Lanky out front. He's going into the swing set area. It's like he's going to be finishing up with another one, or with a win for phlebotomists. They got 2 wins in the first tier from K-Bar. And Bacon Ninja gets a win. Lanky comes in second. K-Bar, oh, just ahead of Oh no, gets the 3rd, and Oh no in a 4th.
Good race, guys.
Good race.
Alright.
Nice racing, pilots.
So we are going on to Huff 19. Chewy, Claude, and Swifty. Update on points. We have Phlebotomist with 37. I got Whoopouts with 25. Bees Knees with 10. Los Amigos with 16.
Swifty, not in here. Let me open up the room. Swifty, we need Swifty. I got Chewy. Claude, I don't think is showing up.
Nope, Claude's out.
Swifty.
Swifty joined.
Alright, Chewy, Swifty, no Claude, and Phlebotomist is Huff. Where is Huff? There he is. Okay. Alright, pilots. Chewy in pink, Huff 19 in red, and Swifty in green. Any objections, pilots? Alright, here we go. Round number 1 for tier 2. Alright, so let's look at the qualifying times here. Huff 19 with a 105, Chewy with a 110, Swifty with a 116. So they're all spaced about 5 seconds apart, and that's Out the order they're in. Oh, nope. Swifty passes Chewy for second place. Up out front by a couple gates. Chewy and Swifty basically on the same gate. Oh, Huff goes down, and both Chewy and Swifty passed. It's like Swifty and Chewy passing on to... Oh, Swifty goes down somewhere near the start of the... And he drops back to third place. Chewy now out front. He's got about a gate lead on Huff. Huff's got about a lap and a half to make up the time. Does he have enough room and speed to do it? Chewy about a gate ahead of Huff. Huff can see him just ahead. They're in the double ladder. Huff coming around, and he's got about 2 gate gap behind Chewy on lap number 3 here. And Swifty just going on to lap number 3. He's about 10 gates behind Huff. So Huff's still trying to track down Chewy. Looks like he's a little bit closer, only about a gate ahead now. But there's not that much room left. They're going through the warehouse into the swing set. This is a place where someone could make a little bit of a move. Huff is a little bit closer. They're about a gate apart going into the double ladder. Who's going to take it closer? Oh, Huff has a little bit tighter of a turn, but Chewy holds on and takes the win.
Do we not have Claude?
No Claude.
Okay.
No Claude, no OG also.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure CDZ's here though.
Points are good.
Alright, pilots. Run that one back. Any objections?
Send it.
Alright, here we go. See if Huff can erase that mistake and get a win here for Flavonimus, or Chewy will take another one for I Got Whoop Outs. Right now,
Nice.
those two teams are
What did I do?
definitely in the moving on teams. Huff holding the early lead, but everyone is within a gate of each other here in the early lap number 1.
Okay, I hit a button on my keyboard and everything is super zoomed in.
You probably hit V, I think, and it changed your field of view way down. Just, let's put it back to like 120.
I don't know
Whatever
how
you
to-
run it at.
During the game, or
On yours? Yeah, if it's your own view, it's like I think the brackets change it. Yeah.
oh, something else happened. What did I hit? That's not good, folks. I definitely hit something and I don't know what happened. My view is completely out of whack.
Yeah, it's probably field of view.
Insert tab?
Insert is what you're looking for.
Let me try that one now. Insert.
Alright.
It says my camera FOV is 80.
Yeah, so just put it back up to 120.
Yeah, keep hitting insert and it'll bump it. Keep going up.
Oh, okay.
No, insert is what does it on mine, bracket does it on mine.
Yeah, insert and delete are what I use for up and down.
No, I use right bracket, left bracket. Alright, so Hop coming around, and he does get the win just above Chewy that time. Very close race. They were within 3/4 of a second of each other. Swifty coming around on his 3rd lap in the double ladder. And finishing up. Alright. So next up, we've got the tier 1s.
You got
Mr. E,
Nitro, T-Mad, OG, Mystery.
T-Mad. Nitro should be red. Alright, T-Mad, Nitro, Mystery, and no OG. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, pilots. We've got T-Mad in magenta, Nitro in red, and Mystery in green. Any objections, pilots? Alright, here we go. Tier number 1. First round. Alright, they're off. Let's look at the qualifying times. We've got Nitro with a 103, T-Mad with a 104, OG had a 104 also, and Mr. E with a 109. So all these pilots real close. Second apart for T-Mad and Nitro, Mr. E a few seconds behind that. Right now, it looks like Nitro is holding the lead. Mr. E jumps ahead of T-Mad here in second place. Nitro, the first one on to lap number 2. He's got a solid lead over Mr. E. Second place. T-Mad trying to catch up to Mr. E. He's a few gates behind. He's got about a lap and a half to close that gap. Let's see if he's able to do that, or if Mr. E is going to hold on for second place. Nitro extending his lead out front. Ooh, T-Mad with a really tight double ladder there catches himself up to Mr. E. Now they are on the same gate in lap number 3. Mr. E holding slightly just ahead of him. Might come down to that final ladder. Nitro, meanwhile, already into the graveyard section. Mr. E still holding the lead over T-Mad. Coming into the hurdle. Into the final ladder. Let's see if T-Mad can make up that space again. Oh, he does on the final ladder and just edges out Mr. E, who had a little bobble. So Nitro takes first, T-Mad in second, and Mr. E in third.
Who's coming up next?
We got them again.
Yeah, we got them again. Did you get the points up there?
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay, alright, here we go. Pilots, second round of tier number 1. Close battle there between Mr. E and T-Mad. T-Mad just got him on the final ladder after a couple early bobbles. Right now, Nitro out front. T-Mad second, Mr. E in third, but they're all in a gate of each other in the early going. Mr. E flying acro, T-Mad flying acro, Nitro flying acro. So all acro pilots. Ooh, Nitro does the double ladder in a way I haven't seen anyone do it. It was kind of like around the outside on the top, instead of over the top in the direction switch. T-Mad holding second place this time, Mr. E trailing him in third. Comes Nitro, he goes up, then he takes the right turn and goes around the outside of the ladder. Looks very nice and smooth. And then all the pilots are on their final laps. Each got about a 5 gate gap between them. So unless we see a major mistake, looks like it's going to be Nitro, T-Mad, and Mr. E in that order again. Nitro looking real smooth. He's the first one onto the final ladder. No problems there. And he takes the win.
Nice.
And a nice second. And Mystery coming in for third. Power loop in the start gate.
Alrighty. Here on to our captains now. Going to be QT, G-Man, ZDZ, and Bri-Fi.
Okay, QT.
G-Man, ZDZ, and Bri-5. Quick update on points. We have a lot of...
Is ZDZ here? ZDZ, you here? I'll open in the room if you want to jump in.
I got bouts with 56, also guaranteeing themselves moving on. Bees Knees, 14, Los Amigos, 32. They will be heading to the consolation bracket, but we still have the captains up to see how they perform.
Do we know if ZDZ is here?
Not sure.
ZZ, are you in the chat?
He's supposed to be here. Just talk to us.
Okay. Give me a second. I don't see him in the chat.
There he is.
Alright, so ZDZ yellow. Alright, good to go. Lock in the room. We got ZDZ in yellow. We got QT in red. We've got G-Man in magenta and Bri-5 in green. Alright, pilots. Any objections? Alright, here we go. 3, 4. Alright. All dropped. Turn off. Alright, so we look at the qualifying times here. G-Man's got a 96, QT with 100, Bri-5 with a 101, and ZDZ also with a 101. So it'll be close racing here. G-Man obviously the edge, about 4 seconds on the other group, which is within 1 second of each other. And it looks like right now, G-Man, the first one on the lap number 2, Bri-5 smacks his head on the gate before the start finish and lets QT to pull just ahead of him. And ZDZ 10 gates behind in fourth. So G-Man out front, QT and Bri-5 about a gate apart, and ZDZ fourth. Ooh, Bri-5 goes a little wide on the tower and gives QT a little bit more room on lap number 3.
G-Man smashing it.
Yep, I can't watch G-Man speed. That's for normal. But he's well out front. QT still holding 4 gates on Bri-5 here into the final ladder. G-Man coming out as QT and Bri-5 go in. Oh, Bri-5 with little bobble. QT finishes in second. Bri-5 gets third, and ZDZ coming around fancying, doing some fancy flying.
Alrighty, we got one more heat, and then we are on to race number 4. Which will be Fat Gav, Straight Eye Racers, and Hawks. Just so all the pilots know, after we finish up race number 4, we are going to continue on to the rest of the bracket as a 2-lap race due to time. Trying to adhere to schedule best we can, and we are not on pace, so we're going to go down to 2 laps after race 4, and we will go back up to 3 laps in the very final 4.
Alright, so let's run this one back one more time. Pilots, any objections? Alright, here we go. Alright, G-Man with the early hole shot, CDZ in second this time, Bri 5, and QT in third and fourth, switching spots. ZDZ right on G-Man. That's around. Ooh, passed him for a half second. Into the double ladder. Very close between G-Man and ZDZ. Oh, ZDZ taps the pole, drops himself back to fourth place. Now QT and Bri5 battling that second, third position. QT just ahead of Bri5. ZDZ about a gate back after being the pole there. G-Man coming out of the ladder. Oh, actually QT catches up to him. It's a faster ladder. They're only about a gate and a half difference here on lap number 3. Bri5 a couple gates behind. He's going up the tunnel as QT goes down. G-Man extending his lead slightly. QT trying to keep with them. But G-Man just a little bit too tight and fast. They come down to the final ladder here. QT's behind by about a half gate. They both have a nice ladder. And G-Man gets the win. QT takes second. Bri5 in third. And ZDZ coming around. Finishing up in fourth after a strong early run.
Alrighty, so Phlebotomist first with 88 points. We will see you in race number 8. And I got Whoopout 76 points. We will also see you guys in race number 8. V's Knees with 16 points. You're going to race number 7 in the consolation bracket. And Los Amigos, you are going also to race number 7 in the consolation bracket. Up now is Fat Gaps, Red Eye Racers, and Hawks. This is race number. Reminder.
I'm going to make you manager. Okay,
that's fine.
Because I'm whatchamacallit out racing.
After we do race 4, again, we are going down to 2 laps for the rest of the bracket, all the way to the final 4 once we're in the final 4. Then we will bump it back up to 3 laps. But based on time, we are on pace for a very long night, and we're trying to not keep it too long.
Weird, it did, when we switch race managers, it puts it on the pylon. You notice that? You just have to reselect it in.
Yeah, it's
very.
Oops.
And what's this one?
Alrighty.
Nightmare We Bleed. Alright.
So we are going to be seating Winston, Mayanhawk, and Groover. Again, we need Fat Gaps, Red Eye Racers, and Hawks to the lobby. Fat Gaps, Red Eye Racers, and Hawks to the lobby. We need Winston, Mayanhawk, Groover. Winston, Groover to the lobby. Winston, Groover to the lobby. Any word from Groover?
Winston,
Groover should be here. He was here just a little bit ago.
I got Winston, just need Groover to the lobby.
Anyone know Groover on please?
Not in chat.
Groover's on the Hawk?
Yeah. He was here, like, just talking in our chat, our group chat a second ago. So it should be around.
Groover, please.
I don't see Groover on that.
We need all pilots of those 3 teams in the lobby preferred, Fat Gaps, Red Eye Racers, and Hawks, but Groover is most importantly needed right now.
Set the timer. I did not hear about Groover.
He's supposed to be here.
Yeah.
See, yeah, at the start of the race, he was like, "Let's go, guys." Let me see, I'll try to call him on this. Groover. Hello? Groover.
He says he's on the way.
Okay.
There you go. There we go. Sweet.
There he is.
There he is. Trying to speed things up a little bit, so pilots were jumping right into this. Any objections?
Yep, go ahead.
Last call. Good luck, here we go.
All 3 pilots are off.
Lionhawk representing the Red Eye Racers. We have Winston representing Fat Gaps and Group representing the Hawks in race number 4.
Yeah, we might not have Jose this first round. He's driving back. Should be here by the second one. That's me close on this one.
Well, if your team does take a strike, you go to race 7.
Yep. Should be back by that one, hopefully.
And we do take a break after race 4 as well.
I think he said 6:30 Eastern time.
How long
when
is
he's
the
supposed to
break?
be home, so.
It's 6:55 Eastern time.
It'll be
I'm sorry, 6:50 is fine.
nothing too crazy.
Yeah, he should be close to home then.
Mayan Hawk on lap number 2.
Maybe he'll even make it for this one.
Starting on lap number 3.
Huge lead right now. He's got about 9 gates over Winston going in lap number 3.
Yeah, Winston the top qualifier of this group. Groover second, Minehawk third. Minehawk normally what, the tier 2 or 3? 2?
Lionhawk, a little bit of troubles there though, allowed Winston to close the gap. About a 6 gate difference between them two now. Groover about 18 gates back behind Winston. These whole group of pilots are keeping themselves pretty gapped out. And here comes Minehawk for the win. Red Eye Racers.
Nice.
First place on that one. They are...
Winston comes in. Minehawk, yeah, we're sponsored by we're on Team Red Eye Racers. We're sponsored by Cyber Sports today. Taking first, you got Winston. He's on Fat Gaps. They're sponsored by Fat Straps, and Groover taking that 3rd spot. Who's up next?
That's right.
All right. Any objection? Heat number 2. Good luck, pilots. Here we go. After this, on deck, we're going to have Crusher, Jayhow, and Bone Bear. You guys are on deck.
Unlock, please.
Bear. Please do
Greg
that.
needs access to the room.
Okay. Do I stop this one?
No.
Yes.
I'll just wait.
Yep. Wait. Run it.
Yeah, you're good.
Run it.
I will unlock after this heat.
Whoa.
Oh, I see. It says he just left. Lionhawk doing it again. A little bit of cheese there on the double ladder at the top. He works his way into lab number 2. About a 7-gate lead going into lap number 2 already. Why not cruising through this track like no problem, working on lap number 2. I'm going to be looking at lap number 3 here pretty shortly. They're about 10 gates ahead.
Ooh, tight. Taps the gate.
Oh, Minehawk front flip through the recharge gear for the start finish. Doesn't count as a crash out, keeps on moving. As he has 10 gates going into lap number 3. Groover closer to Winston on this heat number 2 here. Groover comes around to finish up lap number 2 on to lap number 3. Is 13 gates behind Winston in the number 2 spot. Minehawk about to head into the final double ladder. Up and back down he goes. Through the rainbow into the recharge into the start gate. Minehawk. Yet another
2.
55. Jesus.
And here comes Winston about to finish up lap number 3. He's got 3 gates to go. There he comes, and he's in for the second place. Groover about to come around, about to head into the ladder himself. Finish off his heat, or lap number 3. With 4 gates left, here comes Groover in for third place. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the Tier 4's line. The Tier 3's room is now unlocked. We're looking for Crusher, J-Hal, Bone Bear. Crusher, J-Hal, Bone Bear. You are up.
Here we go. We got J-How joined, Crusher joined. We're looking for Bone Bear.
All right, pilots, any objections? I have you all seated. Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Heat number 1.
There you go. All 3 pilots are off. You got Crusher out in front. He's on lap number 2, gate number 14, followed by Bone Bear, lap number 2, gate 17, 18. So those pilots are almost 2 gates behind each other, and you got J-How, who's holding that 3rd spot. He's on lap number 2, gate 15. So he has himself a little makeup here.
Bone Bear keeping up with Crusher, even though he's
Bone Bear is keeping up with Crusher here.
13-second difference on the fall time. Oh, go Bone Bear! Go!
Bone Bear does take it ahead of Crusher.
Ooh.
We need that.
Crusher takes it back.
Minehawk being down low and getting the wins, that hurts us. Crusher, you guys are gonna win anyway, just chill out. Come on, Bone Bear.
Lap number 3, gate number 40 for Crusher. Coming around. Bone Bear's right behind him.
Crash, dang it.
Coming down to the wire.
Nice run, Bone Bear.
Got Crusher, Bone Bear, and J-How. Crusher, he's on Fat Gaps. They're sponsored by Fat Traps, taking first. You got Bone Bear. He's on... I got... what team are you on? Hawks. And they're sponsored by Emax USA, taking second. J-How, he's on Team Red Eye Racers Cyber Sports today. So here we go.
Pilot seat number 2, any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go.
Let's go, Jay Howe. Crusher out in front after 25 gates. Hitting that double ladder. Heading on lap number 2, gate number 10. Crusher out in front. Followed by Bone Bear and Jay Howe. Bone Bear is probably 9 gates behind Crusher, so Crusher looks like holding this speed consistency. He's going to take this W. A little backward spin going on lap number 3. Here it goes, folks. Crusher, lap number 3, gate number 25. Coming around the big cross.
On deck is Sheesh, to Bits, and Reckless.
Crusher takes it. Bone Bear's definitely going to grab that spot. Jay Howe going to take that 3rd spot.
As soon as J.L. crosses the line, I will unlock the room. For those that need to get in here, Sheesh to Bits, Reckless, please be ready. That concludes our Tier 3 pilots. Right into Tier 2. Quick update on points. Fat Gaps with 34. Red Eye Racers with 28. And Hawks with 22. All right, pilots, you are all seated. Any objections? Heat number 1. Here we go. Good luck, pilots. Heat number 1.
Ah, shit.
Got Sheesh out in front, followed by DeBits right on him. This would be a good matchup here. Reckless is 5 gates behind DeBits. He got a little makeup to do here. DeBits taking a double up and down ladder there, a little wide, but that does allow Reckless to catch up by just a gate or so, but right now, Sheesh is out in front by 5 gates here. It looks like the bitch just got to just run smooth and steady. Take that 2nd spot victory right there. It's technically all you need right now.
The qualifying. The bits and Reckless 115 to 123. So Reckless a little bit of a advantage, but after those crashes, looks like the Bits has a pretty big lead. He's on a
by 8 gates. The Bits has 8 gates, so he needs to send it. 8 gates can definitely, you can make that up. Make that up, definitely. He's out head in front. He's up there, got himself a real good lead. He's coming on the final lap here. Sheesh is going to be taking this one. The Bits is going to be following him, not too far behind. Hit that ascending ladder. Descending ladder. Coming into that final turn on that final gate. The Bits So you got C, she's on Team Fat Gaps. It's sponsored by Fat Straps. Coming in first, you got Dub Bits. He's on Team Red Eye Racers. They're sponsored by CyberSportsToday.com. And you got Reckless, and he's on Team Hawks. They're sponsored by Emax USA, coming in third. That's our first heat right there, folks.
We bleed.
We bleed. That's right. And we are ready for our next one. Here we go. Less than 5. I didn't even hear that. Coming around turn number 1. Lap number 2 starting right here. Dub Bits. You got C out in front by like 4 gates. Got a battle going on between DeBits and Reckless. They're both neck and neck right now. 33 gates, 35, 36. One mistake. He's down front by 10 gates. The Bits looking pretty strong. Going into the big cross. The Bits with a bobble. Reckless gets in front of him. Now it's going to come down to the who can make it tighter. Double ladder, single ladder. Let's see what happens here, folks. The Bits hits the log. Goes down. It's going to take that third spot. What's that?
Good job, Reckless.
Alrighty, so we need Nightwing Zotex Skittles.
Wow.
Unlocked.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Yo, good racing, guys.
Nightwing Zotex Skittles. Any objections? Heat number 1.
Oh.
Good luck. Here we go. Alright. Should be a good one.
Oops.
Nightwing, your current leader, Skittles, in the 2, Zotek in the 3. Nightwing just a hair ahead of Skittles. Pulling that gap a little bit further here, split-assing down, up into the cross. Rainbow launch dive into the graveyard as he heads into the double ladder on lap number 1. A 3-gate lead over Skittles as Nightwing finishes up lap 1 on to lap number 2. Alright, and here comes Nightwing finishing up 2 onto 3. Skittles comes around, finishes up 2 onto 3. Nightwing looking really solid here as he's coming into the double ladder on his final lap. Brushes through it as he comes in for the win. Nightwing to the moon. He is on Fat Gap, sponsored by Fat Straps. We have Skittles coming in second on the Hawk, sponsored by Emax. Zotek's going to come in third for Rare Research today. We got one more heat. These guys are heading in. Orange stuff, potato, and Jose, orange stuff, potato. Jose, you guys are on deck. Please be ready. Heat number 2 about to go underway for Skittles. Nightwing, Zotek, any objection?
Nightwing, you got this. Just like chill out on this one.
Good luck, pilots. Here we go.
Let me get it first.
We got a very close battle between very close.
It's gonna be tied if I beat Zotek on this one, right?
You will be tied. Correct. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think so. I don't think Jose's back yet.
Oof.
It's too bad.
He is back.
He is back? Yes.
Yeah, Jose's back.
Okay, good. Oh no, but Zotek's beating me.
Zotek Skittles is the race to watch right now. Nightwing just crushing it out in the lead. We're tuned into Skittles, watching him do a little bit of cheese as he tries to edge out Zotek. Very close race here. Skittles, Zotek, Skittles tries to in the 3-gate intro, misses it. Zotek holding those tight lines right here. Oh, Zotek goes down going into the tunnel. You saw that on the split S. Skittles gets ahead. Zotek still though right on top of them. They are fighting each other right in the same gate at the same time. Zotek versus Skittles right now. Man, this is a battle. Still a whole lap to go. Nightwing out by himself, about 8-9 gates ahead. All he has to do is finish strong, and he is golden. We got Skittles, Zotek still right on top of each other. Very insanely close race. One hiccup will finish it for pilots. As I say that, Zotek does go down. Skittles now has about 4 or 5 gates on Zotek. Skittles works his way up the ascending column, split-essing down and up to the cross for the final time of race number 4. Can Skittles hold this off strong? He's got about 7 gates going into the final ladder, and nice and smooth for Skittles as he comes around in for the 2nd place. That is a very important one for his team there.
Alright, let's go, Jose.
So first place goes to Nightwing on Fat Gap, sponsored by Fat Straps. We got place Skittles on the Hawk, sponsored by Emax, and Zotek in third on Red Eye Racers, sponsored by Cybersports Today. That means we are into our captain's orange stuff, potato, and Jose. Room is now unlocked. If I can get Jose, potato, and orange stuff to the lobby, please.
47.
I know, dude. What a great race. If I didn't F up that last, I mean, I was pretty on point. I thought that was the final lap. I was like, yay, you dumbass. I overshot lap number 2. I was like, what am I doing? It was so good.
Jose,
pretty clean one there. I got 112.
Quick update on points. We have Fat Gaps with 74, already guaranteeing themselves moving on to race number 8.
Let's go, potato.
And Hawks both with 47 points.
Wow.
And so wait, if it ties, it'll be motocross?
Motocross is in effect.
Alright, so better to win the 2nd one, I guess. If you're gonna win one. Jose's coming in cold. He's been driving home, so.
Is he not here?
Last 2 heats, we are taking a quick break, about 5 minutes, and then we will start race number 5, which is our consolation bracket. Orcs, Angel Mode, Mandel, Bradshaw will be up first in race number 5. Again, we are going down to 2 laps all the way to the finals, just based on time. Don't want to have you guys here throughout the late hours of the night. I have all 3 seated. We're jumping right into this. This is going to be sketchy, says Jose, as he just gets back. Good luck, pilots. Heat number 1.
Potato.
Good luck. Here we go.
All times. Oh,
No
Potato
pressure.
jumped way up. Potato has a sub 100 now. I thought they were Jose and Potato were like about the same speed at 105, like their quals. But Potato has since put it down to sub 100 here, probably practicing before. But comes down to this. Right now they're switching names back and forth. Potato with a slight lead. Orange Stuff out front. He's actually the third qualifier this time. I think that's the lowest he's qualified on any of the weeks. G-Man and Neon just edging him out by a couple tenths. But the battle right now between Potato and Jose, looks like Potato got maybe 5 gates.
Potato's catching up on Orange Stuff. You could see him right half a gate ahead of him, so he's right there. Potato is like right on top of Orange Stuff. Potato has a 6 gate lead on Jose, so Potato, all he needs to do is get that second spot and hold it, and Red Eye Racers are looking good and to move on. So here comes lap number 3.
Well,
Potato.
we'll come down to the next one, because if Jose happens to get him on the next one, he'll get, unless he can get first place, and then you guys will be basically guaranteed.
Not today, Skittles. Not today, Skittles. I'm just
Yes,
telling you now.
Work out.
Yeah,
Actually,
Potato's looking solid.
in second place on heat number 1. Jose being in third place in heat number 1 gives Jose a bigger advantage going into heat number 2, how brackets work. So it should be interesting to see how that next heat works out.
Feel a little more warmed up.
I got
too.
confidence in Potato to take it.
Alright, there, Potato finishes up.
Potato takes it. Good job, buddy.
Jose
One more
out.
time, buddy.
6 seconds behind. Not too far.
Alright, Jose.
Alright, comes down to this one.
So this, all we're worried about here is Jose and Potato. If Jose Potato by 1 placement, he will motocross his way into
Potato!
If Potato can hold off Jose again like he just did, we'll see Red Eye Racers moving on. Pilots, any objections? Heat number 2, last heat, race number 4.
Potato, I think you really want to hit a rock or a pole or something
No,
on this
Skittles,
one.
stop that.
Just so it's like even. So he evens it out, and then we can have a battle.
I know. Potato goes down.
Tiny bubble. Oh, he missed the gate. At least it's at the very beginning. Got the whole time to make it up. Can be close. Right now it's about 2 gates, 3 gates difference, depending on where they are on the track. On lap number 1, Orange Stuff out front. He's the first one on to lap number 2. It's looking really locked in. Jose on to lap number 2, Potato on to lap number 2. Oh no, Jose hits the pole.
Goes
And
down.
Potato.
Third place.
Potato, take it nice and smooth, man. Take it nice and smooth. This is yours.
So
Take
now
it
there's
home,
about
Take it home.
8.5 between
That's
them.
what
About 2
happens.
gates.
That's what happens when you drive to go to a drone race.
Okay, it's gonna
Good
come
job,
down to the
Potato.
2 ladders. Oh, Jose bobbles to the top of the ladder. Potato looking solid. He'd have to have a major mistake now. He's got about 7 gates on lap number 3.
We did it. Red Eye Racers.
Oh, don't jinx him.
No, I'm saying
Don't
it
jinx
now.
him.
No. We're taking the W, bro. We'll take down the Hawk,
Poles.
who's sponsored by Emax USA.
Potato,
Let's
you
take
gotta
it
go real
down.
tight. Real tight, Potato.
This is what it comes down to, skills.
Potato, what are you doing?
Yes, sir! We're moving on, baby. Woo!
Close one.
Way to
Good race.
go. Red Eye Racers. Woo, Potato. Good job, Skittles.
Good one.
Caps and Red Eye Racers, you're going to move on to race number 8. Hawks, you are moving down, and you are going into race number 7 of the consolation. Race number 5, you will be up next. Orcs, Angel Boat, Mandel Brats. But we're going to take 5. Go ahead and roll through our sponsor commercials. See you guys
5 minutes,
in
folks.
5.
We'll be right back.
Orcs, Code Mandel Brats. Do not be late. You have 5 minutes.
Hey everybody, Zotek here with weBLEEDfpv.com, and today we're going to do an unboxing of our Whoop House drone racing gate kit. What's hanging in your Whoop House? So with our Whoop House gate kit, you're going to get 2 collapsible gates. They do come with bungee cords. You're going to get 4 supporting legs, 2 packets of Velcro, pair of suction bases, a set of aluminum tabletop stands, a pair of earth spikes, and a pair of magnet bases. And that completes the Whoop House gate kit. The purpose of this package is all about enhancing your Whoop House experience. Maybe for drone racing, freestyle, or casual play. I'm Zotek from weBLEEDfpv.com. Please visit our website for more details, and thank you. We truly appreciate the support from this amazing community. What's going on, everybody? This is Zotek with weBLEEDfpv.com, and today I am going to show you something special. Our own weBLEEDfpv Salt City Racing micro tiny wheel gate, multi-function. For the whoop houses in mind, we have 6 mounting options for you guys. Tabletop stand. We have suction cups. We have magnetic bases. We're going into and using Velcro. It offers multiple mounting ways to assist you in your personal workouts. So come check out weBLEEDfpv.com. You'll find our own brand of micro tiny drone racing gates. We appreciate the support, and we're all about supporting the community.
Code and Mandel Brats are up first.
Unlock the room.
Yep.
Cool.
Now unlock. Sorry about that.
Room.
Halfway through, yeah.
We're still ready. Oh, there we go.
So double action. Pinhead. And rivet first.
Ooh. This will be a good race. Double action, pinhead, rivet.
Yep. Need double action to the lobby.
Alright, so the lowest team is going to fall out here. Oh, Mandelbrat's only has one.
This will determine our 14th place overall team.
Nice. Working our way up the ladder now.
See if Rivet can get some wins here.
Need double action to the lobby.
Double action.
He should be purple, babe.
Double action. Do we have double action? He is in Discord.
There he is.
There he is. He just joined.
Sorry, I was in the wrong room currently.
Alright, I'm locking the room. All 3 pilots are seated. Pilots, any objections? Team number 1, good luck. Here we go. This is our consolation bracket. This is where we start, unfortunately, saying...
Pinhead.
And only 2 pilots took off.
Oh.
Only 2. Oh,
Restart.
Go.
Restart. Get a second shot.
There we go. They're off to the races. Here we go. This is your consolation bracket. Race round number 5. Pilots, I forgot to change it to 2 laps, but I am going to see right at 2 laps. I will change it to this, but we are only doing 2 laps now.
So these pilots, all pretty close. 150, 155, 164 for qualifying.
Ribbon and Pinhead bouncing positions right now, 1 and 2.
Epic.
2 out of these teams will stay alive. Continue on through the consolation bracket. One of these teams will be done and deemed your 14th place overall team of the series.
Ribbit got herself a substantial lead now. So first pilot to 2 laps.
Yep, remember, but it's 2 laps.
Yeah.
There's 3 on this one.
Alton.
Oh, keep it together.
Ribbit's up by 8 gates right now, so
still got a good lead.
this is a interesting position for her. It's all about being smooth and steady. Continuing and pushing that lead even further. Making a statement. Coming around. Final stretch.
Ribbit comes in.
Ribbit gets the win. Nice job. Looks like it's 2 laps.
Pinhead.
Pinhead comes in for the 2nd for Angel mode. I mean, double action is going to come in for the 3rd place.
There you go.
So stop the race here and make the proper adjustments on my end.
Definitely. GG, everybody. Great. Congratulations, Ribbit, on that win. You got one more.
Alrighty, we're heading into heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck. It is now set to 2 laps, pilots.
Alright, all 3 of them are off again. The 2nd lap. Oh, Ribbit with the early bobble. Oh, and gets stuck. Will she have enough time to recover? Double action's got a couple gates lead right now. Pinhead, a Ribbit, and then Pinhead. Oh, and she catches up on the little 270 descending turn and over the garage, taking the lead into the swing set. Oh,
Pressure, freedom, tiring on deck. Freedom, tiring.
Another Pablo there. Double action holding the lead again. Pinhead right with Ribbit in second place. They're all going on to lap number 3. Oh, Ribbit overshoots the gate right before. Double action, the first one on to lap number 2. Right now, double action holding the lead over Ribbit by about a gate. Pinhead a couple gates behind them.
Oh, Ribbit taps the floor.
Crashes through the spider web. Double action still holding the lead.
One gate lead right now. One gate lead. It's really what it comes down to.
Oh, but double action crashes in the barn area and Ribbit takes the lead. They're going into the final turns into the double ladder. Who's going to take it the cleanest? Ribbit has the lead. She's down to the descending part first. Coming around and gets the win just ahead of double action coming in. Second place that time.
Nice job, Ribbit, making the statement.
Alrighty, that concludes our Tier 1's room is now unlocked. I'm looking for Pressure, Freedom, Tyrant. I don't think we have Pressure, so Freedom.
Double win, Dennis.
Tyrant's here. Just Freedom.
We're out.
Pilot section, seat number 1.
Hey, you set your team up. They just didn't show up.
We have Mando Brats with 20, Angel Mo with 11, and Orcs also with 11. Freedom versus Tyrant. You won.
All right.
That was it, right?
Yeah. You guys be out. Unless your team magically shows back up.
Yeah, no, we're out.
3 pilots. 4 pilots.
Good job, Ribbit. Good job, Ribbit. Way to represent. Way to show up.
Well, Ribbit took all the points there and left the other 2 with 11. So it's going to be a battle between them the rest of the way. Freedom versus Tyrant here. Actually, we don't have a Czar. Czar's probably not here.
Czar's not.
The next one, so Freedom needs to win these 2 so we can even it out. Oh, Tyrant has a bobble and Freedom makes the pass there. Oh, Tyrant passes him back. They're neck and neck here. Oh, they take different paths through the spider web.
Oh boy.
And we come down to the last few turns here. Let's see who has the better cross. Tyrant enters first. He's flying acro. Freedom with a little bit of back and forth. Oh, and he hits the turtle, giving Tyrant the room come around and take this first win.
Alrighty, that concludes heat number 1. We are going to be heading into heat number 2. On deck after this is going to be Radioactive, who is not here, Czar, who is also not here, and Selenia. So Selenia's okay with it. We're going to skip that one. Selenia's going to get 2 double wins in there. Pilots, any objections for heat number 2? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Reminder, there's only one more race round where there are 3 pilots. It will be full of 4 every time, ongoing after that next consolation race number 8.
Oh. Oh, Tyrant.
Tyrant goes down.
Spider web there. Giving Freedom maybe 4 or 5 gate lead. It is lap number 1 though. See if there's enough time for him to catch up. Oh, Tyrant. Excuse me, Freedom taps the swing set, but this doesn't cost them too much time. But now there's only about 2 gates between them. Lap number 2, Freedom.
Tyrant overturns the gate. He took the turn too many times.
When Freedom hits the top of the tunnel.
Oh, there.
They're pretty close again. Freedom has the slight edge. Oh, but he goes wide and hits the red gate, giving Tyrant the lead.
Tyrant hitting the double ladder.
Here you go, last couple turns. Unless Tyrant has an air.
To take it again.
Oh, he does.
Alright, just not have radioactive or czar, right?
Yeah, we can just skip my round if I'm the only one.
Automatic sweep for the Selenia.
Thank you. Selenia, so we are just going to jump right into Tier 1. Selenia is going to get 2 automatic double wins because he is here to race. Because Angel Mode and Mandel Brats both do not have a pilot, they are each getting 1/3 and 1/2 place for that Tier 2s. We are heading into Tier 1s now. We're looking for... It's Blunty, also don't believe he's here. So Tux Rich and Smeeland. You are up now. Tux Rich and Smeeland. You are up.
It made it if you just had another pilot.
Tux Rich is here. He is set to fly. Just needs Smeeland.
Yep.
And a quick update on overall points in this race. Number 5, Consolation Bracket, Orcs with 51, Angel Mode 36, and Mandel Brats with 39. Mandel Brats still holding on, but I don't even think they have their captain either. Amazing performance out of Ribbit earlier. They're just needing Smeeland to the lobby. Please, pilots, be ready. Especially as a Tier 1 captain spot, you should be more ready than everybody, because you know your team is racing. Smeeland to the lobby, please. Smeeland to the lobby.
Did he maybe think they were done in that first one?
No. He knew he was racing.
Indeed. I don't see him in the group.
Nope.
Hear anything from the Angel Mode team as to if Smeeland is coming?
He was here for the first race, right?
Yeah, it was here for the first race. No messages on the site. It's possible he could have fell asleep.
We are giving a about 30-second warning.
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Alrighty, doesn't look like we are going to hear from Smeeland. Tux Rich, if you are okay.
Like, default in.
And we are rinsing and repeating a second and a third for both Mandel
How
Brad.
did we wind up with a 7?
No mode.
No one's there, he split it. So you're still ahead.
So we are just going to jump in.
First.
Edoc, Jasus. No tilt here. I need Edoc and Jason. Already here.
Edoc and Jasus.
Did pilots any objections? Heat number 1. Good luck. Here we go. Edoc versus Jason.
Such a good lead that.
Automatically going on, and Orcs, no matter what, are getting first. It doesn't matter, first and second is just as good as the other going into this.
First to 2 laps.
Okay, I will not get 14th.
I'm still gonna get It's Jasus is here to race. I think he's gonna get 2 seconds. No, it'd be out by 3 points. Unless he wins one. What's the difference in qual time? Let's check real quick here.
Edoc
qualified with the 101 and Jesus with the 105, so that's pretty close.
After these 2 heats, we are going to be heading into our winners bracket, race number 6, where we are going to see just
that was after
Rob Father.
Thought he crashed.
E-Dog taking the first.
Nice work, E-Dog.
Alrighty. And we're doing your second and final heat. Again, this is just for fun. We have Angel Mode and Mandelbrandt's tied right now, but Mandelbrandт does not have any other pilots. Any objections? Last heat. Good luck. Here we go. On deck. For 5, please. All of Just Send It, Beta Bros, Space Punch, and Prop Fathers. You guys are all up next.
Let's see where he goes. Alright. Who's listening to from? Oh, I got a race against Mr. E. Head to head with Mr. E. Because OG's not here.
E-Dog Chase is still a very close race here. E-Dog with the lead currently. Doesn't really mean this is just a fun for both these pilots, as they have both guaranteed themselves an advancement within the consolation bracket. Currently on race 5, we'll be seeing Orcs and race number 9, Mandelbrandт. Be the end of the road for you, which will be the 14th place overall finish in this season.
E-Dog gets another win. Couple seconds ahead of Jesus.
Congratulations.
Nice work, both you guys.
On Mandelbrandt's. Well done. Thank you for joining us. You are taking overall placement of 14th in the season.
All right. That's in the history books, folks. Mandelbrandt's. They're sponsored by Fractal Engineering. Their magical season comes to an end, taking that 14th spot here.
All right.
I'm working up that ladder.
We are moving quickly now. We are going into race number 6. Just Send It, Beta Bros, Face Punch, Prop Fathers. So I need Birds Aren't Real, Zero, Iridium, and Dirty Mix Stinky. You are up first.
What button gets you back to your own view? There we go. Anyway.
Insert button.
All right, we have all our pilots seated. We're going to jump right into this thing. The loom is locked. Remember, 2 laps only. This is your winner's bracket. Have fun with this one. No matter what happens here, you are still all racing. Any objection? Good luck. Top 2 teams make it to semifinals. No pressure.
Wait, why do we have... We have one too many people flying.
How so?
Oh, this is their... sorry, my bad. I thought we were doing the 2 constellations in a row.
No. It goes constellation.
Yep, my bad.
Got Iridium out in front, followed by Zero. Birds Unreal and Dirty McStinky. Starting lap number 2.
Zero and Iridium, the 2 top qualifiers in the tier 4, the 110 and 113, but Zero with the 110, so Iridium out front right now. Go board Zero. Watch him try to catch up. But we are just doing 2 laps, so it's coming around. This is the final turn here.
Video comes in.
Iridium takes it. Zero gets second. Bird's third. And Dirty and Stinky coming around the final ladder, double ladder. Up and then down. With the fourth.
All right, heat number 2.
Any objections, pilots? Here we go. Good luck. This is the winner's bracket here, and all these teams will continue to fly no matter what after these 10 minutes.
Looks like you're really about little lead ahead at 0 again. So everyone in the same order they finished last time. Halfway through lap number 1. Redeem the first one on the lap number 2, followed by 0. Bird's also on lap number 2 now, and Dirty McStinky coming around, finishing up his first lap. So, 0 trying to track down Iridium, but he's just holding a 2-3 gate lead ahead of him and not making any mistakes. Looks like Base Punch is going to get 2 wins
Back to
here,
back.
and they do.
That's a strong. And just send. After this heat, we are going to be looking for 0 volts. Tasty is not here. Jay. And why do I have Tasty written twice?
Yes, you keep saying Tasty into this lap.
I meant
Yeah.
Lap is not here.
Happy.
Tasty's in tier 2, I think.
Nope. Tasty is tier 3, and he is up next. So there's no Slappy here. We'll have Jay, Tasty, and 0 volts up next.
Oh yeah, Allowance. Not because Allowance pushed everyone down.
Remember, in case any of the pilots are not in here, you are up now though. Tasty, 0 volts, and Jay. So yeah, I'm just looking for Tasty.
I'm stuck on the line. I'm gonna rejoin if that's cool. This happened earlier.
Press R.
All right, I'll try that. Yeah, I'm still stuck for some reason.
Yep.
Be right back.
And just looking for Tasty.
He's coming.
Jay is back.
Come on, guys. We gotta keep this bad boy moving.
Please be ready. You guys should know, if anything, only the tier 4s should be the slackers. Everyone else on the team should be way on top of it.
Alright, I'm good.
Got you, Jay. You still waiting on Tasty.
Tasty had to go wash his hands, and Freedom wants to know what was he doing that he needs to wash his hands.
Well, my thought was he was baking cookies.
Sounds about right.
Something tasty.
Something tasty. Oh, throws me off. It's different than just tasty.
Tasty PV.
Okay, he's been in here. Just kidding. Alright, pilots, any objections for...
Oh, you didn't realize that was...
Nope, I have been looking for just Tasty this whole time. Good luck, here we go. Dave make shake weight. Sweaty, says Birds.
Alright, Jay holding the lead right now above Tasty 0.
Their revolt goes down.
Currently have just 14 points. Beta Bros with 8, Face 20, and Top Fathers 2. Top Fathers are 2 forced places automatically.
AC out in front. Got himself a 2-gate lead. 0 volt taps the flag, goes down.
Here
So
comes, and Tasty gets it.
Tasty gets it. 0 volts coming in. There it is, folks.
1 for tier 3s, 2s. Tier 2s. Wait, 3. Yeah, 2 3s. Excuse me. Alright, pilots heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck, here we go. On deck is going to be Stewie DB, Cyrus, Get Some, and Shark.
Alright, Tasty holding the lead again.
Oh,
Just barely above
your vote goes
Jay.
down, hits the gate.
Oh, but they're literally, that was like basically a tie going into lap number 2. Now Jay has a slight lead. But they are literally locked together. Tasty now lead on the leaderboard. Oh, Jay, leaderboard. Oh, Tasty, Jay. Tasty. Jay.
There you go. Oh, 0
Oh.
volt taps the gate.
Oh, Tasty goes down on the double ladder and Jay takes it.
Wow.
Tasty rolls his way into the start. Good race.
Yes. Definitely. Their vote comes in. You got Jay. He's on Team Face Punch. They're sponsored by Tiny Whip coming in first, and you got Tasty. He's on Team Just Send It. They're sponsored by Full Send FPV.
Alright, we need Cyrus, Stewie DB, Get Some, and Shark.
Alright, so it looks like Face Punch and Just Send It have the early lead here, but only 2/5 of the way through.
And I have all 4 pilots seated. Any objections? Good luck, heat number 1.
Get all
Alright,
4
they're,
pilots off.
Get Some versus Stewie here. Be the battle. 2 of the top qualifiers. Get Some with the slight edge right now. Cyrus and Shark switching places on 3rd and 4th. Oh, Get Some takes a tumble on the hurdles and tumbles again, gets a little lost, gives Stewie a several gate lead. Cyrus catches up to Get Some too. After all that, Get Some still only about part of a gate behind Stewie. Stewie must have had a bobble too.
No, he's on point. He's just very cautious.
He's just being cautious because Get Some is already right back on him. Oh, and Get Some makes the pass with a really tight ladder section. Oh, but Stewie has just about as fast of a turn, but Get Some gets the edge. Just barely. Close race there. Yeah, about a third of a second difference between those two.
Wow, lots of similar happening. Alrighty, pilots, we are about ready to launch heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck. A yawn is not.
That was me.
Alright. Get so much pretty straight angle fluid. Really explosive start. Qualified with a 101. Just basically a captain / tier 1 time.
He hits the gate, recovers, still holds that second spot position. That's a nice recovery.
Yeah, Stewie about 4 seconds behind Get Some on the qualifying.
Yeah, Get Some out in front by 4 gates on Stewie.
He's looking locked in now.
Stewie taps the gate wrong, goes down, allows Cyrus to sneak ahead of him. See what happens here, folks. Can Cyrus pull off one of those moments?
Oh, he's right there with Stewie. They switch places for a half second. Gonna come down to the final double ladder here. Oh, Cyrus has a slight tap. It looks like gives Stewie enough room.
Next, there's going to be Viper, Lounge, Axion, and Bella Chow. You guys are up next.
Viper, Lounge, Bella Chow.
Axion.
Alright,
update on point. We have just ended with 45, Beta Bros with 24, Face Punch with 57, Prop Fathers with 6 as of now. Beta Bros and Prop Fathers will be going down to the consolation bracket, but it is not over. Still 4 heats to go, plenty of points to obtain. We are getting pilots seated now. Again, I'm looking for Viper, Lounge, Axion, and Bella Chow.
who are you missing?
Axion.
Axion.
Got him. Alright, got all 4 seated. Pilots, any objections? Good luck. Here we go. This is your tier 1s. Captains, you're up after 2. Let's see if the Beta Bros catch up. We have their very 2 strongest pilots now, Viper and then followed by Neon. Viper currently in the back of the pack. That's not likely to see out of him.
Yeah, he started like that in the beginning of last time too, and ended up winning both of them. So, let's see. Right now, Axion. Front Viper jumps his way up in a second. Lounge in third, Bella in fourth. Everyone bunched up there on the double ladder. Axion the first one out. Viper second, Bella in third. Lounge in fourth. Lounge the tier 4 from Just Send It, who's
Viper
way up this week.
He is right on top of him right now, and Lounge end up in that 4th. That is going to be a huge plus for the Beta Bros on advancing on. Especially knowing Captain Neon is up to bat soon.
Here it comes, the final turns. Oh, looks like Axion just edges out Viper. Nice. Race.
To help out Lounge, his team Just Send It. Alrighty, pilots. Data Bros are now 15 points behind Just Send It.
Uh-oh.
Be a big run out of Viper here. As expected, double wins out of Neon to come. Pilots, any of heat number 2. Tier 1's last heat for you guys, then captains are up. Good luck, pilots. Here we go. On deck is going to be the captains, which is going to be Neon, Easy Racer, Leviticus, and AK. You guys are on deck. After that race, 2 heats to come, we will be into race number 7, which is a consolation bracket. Bees Knees, Los Amigos, and Hawks, where we will determine our 13th place overall team.
So Viper with some early bobbles, get it like 3 smacks in a row.
Oh my god.
Behind in 4th place here. Axion's on the lead again. Bella in 2nd right now. Mounds in 3rd. Viper trying to catch up. See how he does on the tower. He does close the gap, but he's still in 4th place. But Bella and Lounge are right in front of him. Axion's got a couple gate lead in front of that. Ooh, he has a really nice turn into the tunnel. Basically passes Lounge or locks in with him and now is on Bella's heels. Looks like he makes the pass through the warehouse into the swing set. Viper's moved his way into 2nd. Coming into the final triple gate tower here. Axion have already finished it up. Viper battles all the way back into 2nd place. Bella gets a 3rd. And Lounge another 4th. So ends up in the same order.
Yep. Alrighty, we are heading into our captains. I am unlocking the room now. Update on points. We have Just Send It with 47, Beta Bros with 38, only 9 points behind. Face Punch Guaranteed moving on with 77, and Prop Fathers in 4th place with 14. No chance in Prop Fathers moving along, so this is for fun for their team. But we are going to be closely watching the battle between Neon and Easy Racer.
No pressure, Easy.
Easy needs to just score some solid points.
Easy can be only 1 placement behind him twice in a row. That would be enough.
Okay, so he just needs to get seconds. Assuming Neon wins.
Oh man.
Alright, well, let's see how it goes.
We're watching Easy Racer here, folks.
And AK and who's the other captain?
Leviticus.
Leviticus plays spoiler for Just Send It.
Alrighty, so we have all
my goodness.
Any objections, pilots? Alright, Easy Racer versus Neon. Epic battle to come. Here we go. Good luck.
Oh my god, Easy Racer.
Alright, let's go forward with Easy here. He's right behind Neon right now. That's what he wants. Just 2 second places will be enough for him. Can Leviticus or AK break in there? Or can the Easy actually pull ahead and beat Neon? Really secure his position. Right now, it looks like Neon just has the tightest line. He's just creeping slightly further and further ahead of Easy. But Easy doing well. AK's only about a half gate behind him. Leviticus a few gates behind that. Right now it's looking good for Easy. AK is still just about 1.5, 2 gates behind. So any bobble from Easy would send him back. Neon continuing to extend his lead just slightly. Oh, but actually Easy looks like he's caught up going into the final double ladder. Neon, the first one out, gets the win. Easy gets a 2nd. That's what he needs. AK gets the 3rd, and Leviticus gets the 4th. So AK gets some revenge on Leviticus there after losing to him heads up twice before. Nice run by all the pilots there.
Definitely.
That's the top 3 sub 100s. Oh wait, this is left. Sub 60.
Beat Easy Racer by 2 placements to motocross his way in.
Alright. So Easy needs to get a 2nd again, basically.
Neon to stay in the lead. Let's see what can happen here. Will the Beta Bros move on, or we'll just send it? Hold on to it. Last heat, pilots, any objection? Good luck, pilots. Here we go.
Alright. So, no pressure on easy here.
No pressure.
He actually holds the initial hole shot. Neon in third place. Leviticus in second. AK in fourth. Must have the bobble. It's a few gates behind the pack. Neon. They're all so fast. I think like any little bobble is going to be tough to make up the time. But Neon is pushing. He's right on Leviticus's heels now, going into the double
Easy
ladder.
Racer taps the gate.
Oh, Easy drops from first to third. That's not what he wants to see. Leviticus in second place right now. And it is a decent gap. And AK is right on Easy too. Neon out front. But Leviticus is always about a gate behind still. But their gap is large between Easy and Leviticus. If it holds like this, that means that Beta Bros will motocross, just send it. Leviticus looks like he's holding his end. He gets the second place. And Easy coming in third. Rough break there.
Oh my. So
they tie with 58.
Yep.
No.
So Beta Bros just
Bros edge them out
to the consolation bracket.
Ooh.
So we're gonna see Just Send It and Crop Pop going to race number 9. We just did race number 6, and then we are congratulating Beta Bros and semifinals race number 11. You guys, if Beta Bros or Face Punch get first or second, and the next one they are guaranteed into the final 4. But we are heading into race number 7 now. This is your last heat of 3 pilots. Bees Knees, Los Amigos, and Hawks. You guys are up now. After this race is when we swap the lobby.
Alright.
So Bees Knees, Los Amigos, and Hawks.
Alright, we're up again.
So I am looking for Sergeant Felix, Trim, and Gruber to start things off. Sergeant Felix, Trim, and Gruber.
I see Gruber in the chat. I see Trim.
One scared of Sergeant Felix.
Sergeant Felix.
The overall points on race number 6 goes 85 to Punch, 58 to both Beta Bros and Just Send It, but Beta Bros did motocross Just Send It in that last heat. And fourth with 19 points. Sergeant Felix, any update on Sergeant Felix?
Sergeant Felix. I do not see in chat.
He was here for the first one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yes, he was.
He took a second to pop in.
Here he is. Alright, room is locked, pilots are seated. Any objections? Trying to keep this thing moving along quickly. Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one, Sergeant Felix. Yes. This is the one you racing.
There you go.
Alright, so we got Gruber, Trim, and Sergeant Felix. So whichever team comes in third will be done in 13th.
Correct. And then we'll never have a heat of 3 again. Or Racing.
Yep, Los Amigos and Bees Knees. So just for reference, those are the 9th, 12th, and 13th seeds. Alright, so Groover, the early lead. Remember, we're doing 2 laps. He's already on lap number 2. Looks like Trim's going to be the second one to come around, but Felix is right there, right on him. So, close battle for second. Third, which is the cutoff position here in this race. Groover's got about a 28 lead going into the double ladder. He's going to pull off a win here. Felix is past Trim now. He's got about a 4 or 5 game lead, but he has a little bobble there coming in. It's gonna be close. It's like Felix has a pretty clean double ladder, and he's gonna get a second place. Nice work.
Ooh.
Yeah, Trim coming around in the double ladder. I finished up in 3rd place.
Hey, Skittles, could you unlock the room between these two?
Yes,
yeah, he's got it.
I got you, yeah. Alright, it is going unlocked now, E-Doc. There you go.
That was Bri.
Oh, that's E-Doc.
Alright.
Yeah, Brian. Alrighty, pilot seat number 2, any objections? Good luck, here we go! So we're going to be looking for Ono, K-Bar, and Bone Bear next. On deck, going into race number 8 on a fresh lobby, another winner's bracket. Top 2 teams will be seeded with the Beta Bros and Face Punch in the semifinals. Graham out in the lead on this one. Complete swap of placements. Groover, you're up 3rd. Now Trim first, Groover 3rd. Interesting to see. Still a whole lot close pack.
Groover passes Felix.
Ooh, Felix, get that back.
This is the he has to spin around.
Trim keeps
still holding the lead.
Is looking solid.
Yep.
Is a close.
Groover is right there though.
Groover is right on him. Oh,
he's gonna have the cleanest end of the race.
Trim still holding that 2nd place. Felix dropped down about 8 gates behind Trim. Trim's gonna need a lot of hiccups here for Sergeant Felix to stand a chance. It's like Groover's gonna come around and take the win again. Excellent comeback from 3rd place. Good job, Groover.
Oh, he crashes at the very end. Does he have enough time? Oh! Still gets the win.
Yes.
Trim.
Sergeant Felix is going to take
a lot faster on that round.
So we are going into Ono, K-Bar, and Bone Bear. You are up next. Room is now unlocked.
Ono, K-Bar, Bone Bear.
I can't remember. I feel like we didn't have Ono, but I can't remember.
No, Ono's here. Claude isn't here in the next round.
Yeah, Claude. Ono's definitely.
Yeah. These are actually really close. We got K-Bar and Ono that are less than a second apart on the qualifying, and Bone Bear is about 4 seconds behind them.
Ono to the lobby, please. After this round, pilots, we have successfully completed half of our championship.
Oh no, he's still here? Oh. I don't see him in the chat anymore.
He's
in the chat?
Stay in it, I know. Well, no, they don't have Claude.
Yeah, they don't have OG also.
Yeah.
He might have bailed. I don't see him in the chat. Oh no, he's still here.
Oh no, are you there? Can you copy? You are to the lobby now. 30-second warning. 20 seconds, oh no.
Yeah, I don't see ZDC here either. They might have just...
Oh, 10 seconds, oh no. And I'm calling that dead. Only 2 pilots up. Good luck, pilots. Any objections? Here we go. K-Bar versus Bone Bear. 1-on-1. Relieves a bit of pressure for them. Knowing they're in the consolation bracket and potentially a 13th place overall team, looks like Bees Knees is going to take that 13th place at this rate.
Alright, so K-Bar with the lead ahead of Bone Bear, but they are pretty locked in here. Looks like it's going to be a good race. Oh, Bone Bear slightly faster through the turn, gets the lead for a second, but then but K-Bar hits the pole. Bone Bear gets a slight lead. Oh, but Bone Bear taps the top of the tower. So they're pretty close going into lap number 2 here. About gate apart, Bone Bear's got the lead. Oh, but Bone Bear hits the gate and K-Bar takes the lead, so now they are right back locked together. K-Bar turn ahead of Bone Bear. Who's going to have the cleanest finish? Going in to the swing set. K-Bar looks clean through that. He hit the pole here last time. He's clean through it this time. Coming around. The final ladder. Oh, they're so close, and it looks like K-Bar just edges out Bone Bear. Very close race. Quarter of a second between the pilots there. Nice race. See them run that one back here. Then we'll be on to Reckless and let's just send in some Reckless, Swifty, and
Claude, who's not here.
Who's not there, so another heads up.
For 2, here we go. So, Swifty, please be ready. You guys are up in about 1 minute. Just a bit over 1 minute.
Alright, Bone Bear with the early lead, but they are basically on the same gate. K-Bar has a slightly faster turn through the tunnels. Takes the lead through the spider web. K-Bar still holding that lead through the dive on the swing set around the graveyard area into the double ladder. Both of them have really solid double ladder. K-Bar with about second lead on Bone Bear. Pretty close. Bone Bear's made up a little bit of time here. Oh, he taps the spider web and it gives K-Bar a little bit of a lead. Over the top of the garage, through the playground, coming in the last couple turns here. Can K-Bar keep it smooth and take it home? He has the slight edge. Bone Bear is right there. Another close one. Oh, Bone Bear hits the rock. Gives K-Bear a little more of a cushion for the win.
Great race, Bone Bear.
Alrighty, Swifty, Reckless, you are up. Swifty and Reckless, you are up. We're keeping this thing moving. Both are seated. Room is locked. Pilots, any objections? Good luck, pilots. Reckless versus Swifty. Here we go. Claude is not here.
Alright, Reckless versus Swifty, they basically have similar fall times, but Reckless with the early crash. Yeah, Swifty at 116, Reckless at 115. 1 second apart. But Swifty holding about a 5-gate lead over Reckless after the early crash on this 2-gap. Oh, he has to circle back. Maybe a tiny, maybe about a second loss there or less. Good recovery. Into the double ladder, Swifty holding the lead. He's first on to lap number 2 by about 3 seconds or so. A little tap on the gate gives Reckless a little bit of an opening to catch up. But Swifty's still about a gate ahead. Gonna come down to the final part of the lap here. Oh, every time Swifty turns, he sees Reckless in his rear view just behind. Oh, and now Reckless passes him for a half second, just depending on their position in the track. Oh, Swifty hits the swing set, and Reckless has an opening. He takes the lead. Late here on the second lap, it's going to be tough for Swifty to catch up unless Reckless crashes in the double ladder, which he doesn't, and takes it down the first battle. Both these teams moving on, though.
Both of them guaranteed fun. Pilots, heat number 2. Any objections? Here, ones, you're on deck. Mr. E and Skittles. Good luck, pilots. Here we go, heat number 2. Mr. E, Skittles, please be ready.
Alright. Second battle, Reckless has a slight lead off roll shot, but Swifty is right behind him. They take different paths through the spider web. Swifty with a couple tighter turns and the glass catches up into the swing set. They are on the same gate now. See who has the better double ladder on lap 1. Ooh, pretty even, but it looks like Swifty comes out ahead. Actually, Reckless must have crashed. He is stuck, and yep, now he's back. Oh, but Swifty crashes on the triple purple gate, so Reckless catches right back up. Ooh. About similar position we were last time. Swifty has about a gate lead on Reckless going over the barn area. Can keep it clean through the swing set this time, or if Reckless will be able to catch him again. Oh, Reckless right there. It's going to come down to the final turns. Reckless, Swifty, Swifty, Reckless. And it looks like, oh, Swifty gets it that time.
Nice.
Wow, that was so close. Oh man, 0.1 second basically apart.
Alright, Skittles, Mr. E, you are up now.
Alright. Battle with Mr. E. Should be fun.
Both are seated. Room is locked. Pilots, any objections?
Good luck, Dan.
Yep, let me know.
Mr. E has like 3 or 4 seconds faster qualifying time than me.
Wait, Mr. E, did you say you were good right away?
I think he said good luck to me. Yeah, yeah.
Good to go? Okay. Alrighty, pilots. These are our tier 1s. Both these teams are moving on. They're having fun. A little friendly head-to-head battle here. Any objections? Last call. Good luck. Here we go. We got Skittles versus Mr. E. Both tier 1 pilots. Los Amigos versus the Hawks. Mr. E on the Amigos. Skittles on the Hawks. Both these pilots, both these teams will be advancing.
Oh no. Oh crap.
Sounds like Skittles is having some trouble. Mr. E now pulled ahead about 2 gates.
You got a huge lead, Mr. E. Just chill out. Fly slow.
Don't listen to him. Keep it on.
Push. Push.
He's right behind you.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Oh man, this is close. Skittles.
Oh, I tried to cut it too tight.
Follow Mr. E. As long as he has a clean ladder, he will take this. And it looks like he does. Mr. E going to come around for the win on heat number 1. Nice.
Well done, Mr. E.
Race.
All right, pilots, we're going to launch you for heat number 2. Any objection? No pressure, but your team is tied for 58 points. Not that it matters.
Oh, no.
Good luck. 2. Here we go.
Too tight. I'll catch up again.
Mr. E with about a 2.5 gate lead over Skittles right now. Lap number 2. On deck is our captains. Not sure if ZDZ is around, but he will be up along with Bry5 and Jose.
Oh, what happened at the end there? I almost cut out. Ooh, point 2. Good race.
Mr. E gets it again. We have Los Amigos with 68, Hawks with 65, and Bees Knees with 35. Again, nothing can change on what top 2 teams are moving on. Room is now unlocked. I need captains. I'm looking for Bry5. I'm looking for Jose, and I'm looking for ZDZ if he's going to join us.
Good race, Mr. E.
I don't hear anything from ZDZ.
When it matters on the next one.
Well, I'm changing. There he is. Never mind. He is racing here for his team. Love it. Pilots all 3 seated, ready to go. Any objection? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Heat number 1. I'm sorry, ZDZ. If only you had Ono here. Could have been different.
Mr. E. Now be plus.
Whoa. Damn.
So we have Bry5 lead in lap number 2, Jose second, ZDZ third, but they are very close packed. Any bobbles or mistakes can change up that order very drastically and quickly. Again, doesn't matter what we typically see at the beginning of consolations. It's almost a guarantee on who's striking out based on their team's season points. Not many mix-ups we've seen yet so far. Everything pretty much panning out how it should. Based on overall team placements, Bry5 in for a win. for the Los Amigos. Jose comes in for second for the Hawks. ZDZ in third for Beats Knees pilots. We have one more to go. Shout out to Bry5 getting a PB. If you guys don't know what that means, sitting at home or watching it or tuning or sharing or whatever you're doing, that means personal best. He just laid down the very best run, but this is a 2-lap, so it would have PB'd a single lap is what it would have did for him. And it should only be his first time sitting down at a single lap as well, unless he has flown single laps before. But nonetheless, we are heading into heat number 2. Pilots, any objections? Good luck. Here we go. ZDZ says, I showed up to get known out.
Nice.
Spoken like a true sportsman right there. Knowing his team is going to be taking 13th place overall in the season. Still one of the very fastest pilots out there on the sim when it comes to ZDZ out of Arizona.
Definitely.
Coming to represent the Bees Knees, sponsored by Newbie Drone.
I'm impressed how pilots like him have been able to switch from like angle to acro in the middle of the season and still like keep like in their same tier.
Yeah,
as long as he was like all angle before this year, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I flew V2 and I flew three races angle this season too.
Yeah, you too. Switching to acro. I tried to fly acro on your one.
Always the opposite that makes it a little difficult. Although Jose barely edges out by 5.
Ooh, yeah. 0.3.
The Los Amigos are going to get first. Hawks going to get second. And Bees Knees are going to be out and done for the night here. Los Amigos and Hawks, we'll see you in race number 10. We just finished up race number 7. Bees Knees get 13th place overall, which means we're going to race number 8, which is the winner's bracket. But first, I am going to start a new lobby as we are now halfway through the program.
Nice.
Oh, dang! It's gonna be tough. This race 10.
2 champs instead of championship. It just says champs this time. This is our second lobby we are using. We are heading into a winner's bracket. This is a good one. Phlebotomist, I Got Whoopouts, Fat Gaps, and Red Eye Racers. If you guys can all start joining the lobby, that would be great. New lobby is now open. We're looking for Phlebotomist, I Got Whoopouts, Fat Gaps, and Red Eye Racers.
Best in the double elimination is when you get 2 advances to start, because then you got in the best position. You got 2 chances to make the finals.
This is get very interesting. This is where for the rest of the road on out is going to be quite a grind.
Yeah. Fat Gaps, Phlebotomist, I Got Whoopouts all have most of their pilots in the top 4 or 5 of the qualifying, so that's starting to.
Farmer, Winston, and Mayenhawk to the lobby. You are the first 4 starting things off. Again, we have no more races now with 3 teams. It is 4 teams all the way the rest through. We're going to be hammering down through teams here very quickly, very soon. Race number 9, we're going to knock out 2. Race number 10, we're going to knock out 2 teams. Race number 12 and 13, we're going to knock out another 2 teams in each. So very soon here will we start taking a lot of strikes and working our way down to the final 4 teams, which I cannot wait to see.
Oh, that's what happened. I hit Beal, so I was like, why is my camera angle so high? There we go.
Winston's trash bin. Trash bin. 2 and Farmer.
Hey, Trash Fist, are you on voice?
Alrighty, I have all 4 pilots seated. Any objections? Pilots heat number 1. Good luck, here we go.
I want to know what type of computer Trash Fist flies with. I feel like he's way faster in real life.
Let's see. F12, right, to see your frames. I'm embarrassed. Oh, you got my frame.
Alright, Mindhawk starting off with the lead. Not sure how Mindhawk ended up down here with a 135 since he's running like 115s. Got Farmer. Oh, Farmers takes a crash that gives Winston edge on him just barely. They're close now. Looks like Mindhawk well out in front of this one. Normally the tier 2 pilot. Farmers in second place, Winston in third, and Trashbus in fourth.
Mindhawk's on red eye racers here.
Yep. Farmers is trying to catch up, but Mindhawk has the lead going into the double ladder. He looks like he's going clean through it. Ooh, just a very nice cheese. Gets him to win. Farmers coming around second place. He like barely hit the activation and went through. It was perfect.
Very nice.
Ensign, it's a third place, and Trashbus coming around.
Alrighty, we got one more heats for these guys, and we are heading into our tier 3s right thereafter. Bacon Ninja, Lanky, Crusher, J-How, you guys should be getting ready. Pilots, heat number 2, any objections? Good luck. Here we go, pilots.
Alright, Winston had an early hole shot, but now Mindhawk takes it from him. Oh, Trashbus hits the pole, falls back. Farmers, Mindhawk, and Winston all lock together. So it's Mindhawk with the lead going into the swing set. Farmers is right on him. Boom. Quick switch of positions for a second, switch back. See who has the faster double ladder. Farmers goes over the top, Mindhawk goes through. Oh, but Mindhawk goes down and Farmers takes the lead. Farmers out front now. Mindhawk in second, Winston in third, Trashbus in fourth. So let's see a second lap of 2. It's like Farmers has the lead enough. As long as he keeps it smooth through, he should take the win. But here comes a couple difficult sections. Pass through hurdles and the swing set just fine into the double ladder. Does it with no problem. Gonna take the win here. And oh, right now it's Winston versus Mindhawk for second place. Winston is in the double ladder. Mindhawk chasing him down, but Winston holding the lead and gets the second place. Woo! For that gap's there. That's big for them.
Farmers in the football.
Mindhawk in third, and Trashbus finishes in fourth. Nice racing, guys. That was a good one.
Alrighty, I am unlocking the lobby, meow, and we are looking for the next set of pilots.
Alright, so next we got
Bacon Ninja, Lanky, Crusher, J-How.
Oh. Oh, Mindhawk being ahead of J-How hurts Red Eye Racers in this one, though.
Just need Crusher to the lobby to start.
Definitely. Let's go, boys.
There's Crusher, locking the lobby. Pilots are set to fly. Pilots, do I have any objections for heat number 1? Good luck, here we go!
Alright, Crusher a 107. Second highest qualifier of this group. And then we got Bacon Ninja 111, Lanky 121, and J-How 127. So, but right now, Bacon Ninja holding the lead over Crusher. Oh, as I say that, Crusher makes the pass. It's close though. They're both flying over the top of the shed through the playground, over the hurdle. Looks like Crusher's first into the double ladder. And the first out. Excuse me. Crusher extending his lead over Bacon Ninja here by a couple gates. Looks like his race to win. Jayhow and Lanky switching places back and forth in third and fourth right now. It's like Crusher's coming around, making his final descent down the double ladder and taking the win. Bacon Ninja second place. So these are your two higher qualifying teams. Ooh, and Lanky finishes just ahead of Jayhow for third place.
Alrighty, pilots, we are about to get ready to launch for heat number 2. Any objections? What? On deck is going to be Huff 19, Chewy FPV, Sheaf, and the Bits. You guys are on deck.
I'll make it one. Alright, so Crusher holding the lead. Bacon Ninja and Lanky basically in the same position, and Jayhow a gate behind. These 2-lap races don't leave a lot of room for air. Gotta be pretty clean, and it looks like Crusher doing just that, but Bacon Ninja keeping him in his sights. Oh, small bobble from Bacon Ninja allows. Actually, nope. Neither Lanky or Jayhow actually made the pass. They caught right up, though. And now Crusher has a couple gate lead on the pack. Bacon Ninja still holding second over Lanky. Jayhow right with them, though. It's like Crusher coming around, looking like he's going to take a second win as long as he has a clean double ladder. Which he does. Bacon Ninja finishing that same second position. Yep. And Lanky versus Jayhow again, another close one, and Lanky gets it just above Jayhow.
Good job, guys. Good job. Nice racing right there.
Yeah, that's some close racing.
Alrighty. Lobby is now unlocked. I'm looking for my next set of pilots, which include the Bits, Sheesh, Chewy, and Huff 19. You are up next.
See, Huff.
Chewy.
I see Chewy.
All 4 pilots seated. Any objections, pilots? You guys know the drill. Good luck. Here we go. Update on points while we launch these guys. We have Phlebotomist with 31, Fat Gaps with 31, I got Whoop-Outs with 10, and Red Eye Racers with 16. So right now, Fat Gaps and Phlebotomist are looking to continue on through the ranks and move themselves into the semifinals with their chance to make it into the finals come next race that they're in.
Alright, well, Huff had an early bobble, and he is in fourth place, despite being the fastest. Nope, Sheesh is the fastest qualifier of this group.
The Bits drops down to fourth now.
Yep. Oh, Huff has to circle around, but still holding a lead over to Bits. Chewy, second place for I Got Whoop-Outs. Battle between him and Sheesh. They're like a gate apart. Huff making his way back up too. He's only a couple gates behind Chewy, but it is a 2-lap race here, and Sheesh already into the playground section, making the split ass over the hurdle, through the graveyard into the double ladder. Looks like he's going to come around and take the first win for Bad Gaps. Chewy, looks like he gets second for I Got Whoop Outs, and Huff, third place for the Phlebotomist, and the Bits coming in fourth for Red Eye Rangers. eSERIES.
Alrighty. Heat number 2, Tier 2. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go, pilots. Tier 1, you're on deck. Zotek, Nightwing, EMAD, and Nitro. You guys are on deck.
Damn, that's stacked.
That's what happens when we work our way through.
That one, Zotek.
What's that?
I said have fun with that one. That's a rough group there.
I'll get him. Gonna make my mark in whoop history right now.
Alright, oops. Chewy right on Sheesh. Oh, Chewy actually makes a pass for a half second. It would have been really close if that was the end. They're on the same gate. Huff is about a couple gates behind, and DeBit's also locked in with the group, so it's gonna come down to who's cleanest here. Sheesh pushing his way a little bit out ahead of Chewy. But Chewy did excel in the double ladder last time. Let's see if he can do it again this time. Make up a tiny bit of room. He's gonna need to. It's coming into the last turn. Sheesh has a couple gates lead on him. And it looks like Sheesh is gonna hold that lead just ahead of Chewy. Nice race. A half second there difference. Puck comes in a couple seconds behind, and the Bits finishes in the fourth. Alright, time for Tier 1.
We're up.
Zotek, Nightwing, TMAD, Nitro. Room is now unlocked.
I have to be practicing against this group.
We need Nitro to the lobby.
He's sleeping.
Nitro's here.
Sorry, I was in the wrong lobby. My bad.
You're good. Oh, Nitro. Excuse me. You're in the right lobby.
Alright, I think I'm in there right now.
There you are. Lobby is locked. All 4 pilots are seated to fly. Pilots, any objections for number 1? These are your Tier 1s, race number 8, winner's bracket. None of these teams have any strikes yet. So none of them are going home quite yet. Well, they all probably already are home, but none of them are done racing in this series. That was the word choice there.
It looks like Green Nitro is out front.
Green Nitro. You should be a red Nitro.
Yeah.
He bleeds green the whole.
Looks like he's holding the lead just ahead of T-Mad. They're both in the double ladder. Nitro's the first one on the lap number 2. T-Mad trailing behind by a gate or so. Zotek in 3rd place. Nightwing in 4th place.
Ooh, interesting for Fat Gaps.
Yeah, but it's a pretty big gap there, so Zotek has to fly clean. He's actually catching up on T-Mad right now. Oh, I'm a little lost trying to do the flyover cam. Here we go. Got T-Mad in view. Nitro is already coming down the tower as T-Mad goes up, and Nitro is going to get the win. T-Mad coming around second. Zotek is going to get 3rd place. And Nightwing taking up the rear. PB Zotek?
This is...
Oh, well, it's a 2 laps, so...
This is...
Yeah!
You'd hope it's PB.
I'll take it.
The new lobby. which is great. Everybody's going to PB their very first battery.
Nice. 37.
All right, any objections? Heat number 2. Good. So I will update you guys on overall points after this heat. We have a close battle here.
Alright, Nitro. Holding the early lead again. This time Nightwing up there. Oh, Nightwing actually jumps up in the first for a half second. They're all pretty close. Right now, Nightwing is just barely ahead of Nitro. It's literally switching back and forth. They can't even see each other because they're so close to each other. Oh, it's lag there. Let's go. Nitro, about half a second behind Nightwing into lap number 2. Oh, he's trying to cut the gates really tight to catch up.
Potato orange stuff. G-Man. QT, you're on.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Oh, Zotek and T-Mat also battling for that third place. Zotek holding the lead. Oh, T-Mat hops ahead of him for a second. It's like going into the final ladder. Nightwing has the lead. Nitro trying to catch up. Oh, there's a final couple turns in. Nightwing barely gets Nitro. T-Mat gets a third place.
Man.
In fourth that time.
Lobby is now unlocked. We are getting our captain seated. This is very exciting racing. I'm going to update you.
Good one.
Here in just a moment. Here are your points. We got Phlebotomist with 56. I got Whoopouts with 35. Fat Gaps with 62. And Red Up 23.
0.05 seconds apart.
Potato Orange Stuff, G-Man, QT.
0.04.
Potato Orange Stuff, G-Man, QT. Alright, I have all seated pilots. We have the room locked. Any objections, captains? Looks like Phlebotomist and Fat Gaps are guaranteed to move on. iGal and Whoopouts and Red Eye Racers will be bumping down to a consolation. Good luck, pilots. For fun, have fun with it. Here we go, heat number 1. Fat Gaps, Phlebotomists automatically make it. Red Eye Racers and iGal could potentially change positions, but it does not matter based on how the brackets work out.
Alright, Orange Stuff. The lead. QT is not far behind him. Potato right on QT, and G-Man actually a little further back in 4th place. They're all on lap number 2 right now. Orange Stuff holding the lead. Looks like he is going to come around as long as he has a clean double ladder up over the top and back down. Gets the win. QT in 2nd place.
G-Man with a bobble.
Only a second behind in 3rd. This is little inverted yaw spin finish. I can't read it all right now.
I will screenshot it so I don't forget.
Close one there.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
QT is on Saloons. Alrighty, pilots, heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck. After this, it is on to yet another 5-minute break as we conclude through 4 more rounds of racing. Or 4 more races, I should say, which is 40 heats. We are on heat number 80 of the night right now. Granted, we have skipped some heats.
Orange Stuff barely pulling the lead in, get ahead of G-Man and Potato. QT a couple
I'll be
gates
right
behind. They are locked in. See who has the double ladder. Bow Hall, really nice double ladders. Orange Stuff still holding the lead by about a gate ahead. Oh, G-Man hits the gate, goes down. Potato moves into second place. Orange Stuff about a gate ahead of Potato. And QT also passes G-Man. So, similar positions last time, but Potato swapped with QT. Coming around, it looks like gonna have the same finish unless Orange Stuff crashes, which does not seem likely. It's not. Takes the win. Potato second place. QT. There's G-Man, who's gonna finish. Oh! QT edges G-Man by 0.1. Real close finish there.
Alrighty, so we have first place going to Fat Gaps with 82 points. Second place for Phlebotomist with 67. You both will be moving on into race number 11, which is semifinals. And then we have I Got Whoopouts with 37 and Red Eye Racers with 34. You guys are jumping down into race number 10. Race number 9, you are up next, which will be Orcs Angel Mode, Just Send It, and Prop Fathers. I'm going to unlock the lobby so you guys can start getting seated. It is time for a 5-minute break. If you are on one of those 4 teams, Orcs, Angel Mode, Just Send It, or Prop Fathers, please be ready. You are up in 5 minutes.
What's going on, everybody? This is Zotek with weBLEEDfpv.com, and today I am going to show you something special. Our own weBLEEDfpv Salt City Racing Micro Tiny Whoop Gate. Multi-function. For the whoop houses in mind, we have 6 mounting options for you guys. Tabletop stand. We have suction cups. We have magnetic bases. We are going into and using Velcro. It offers multiple mounting ways to assist you in your personal workouts. So come check out weBLEEDfpv.com. You'll find our own brand of micro tiny drone racing gates. We appreciate the support, and we're all about supporting the community. everybody, Zotek here with weBLEEDfpv.com, and today we're going to do an unboxing of our Whoop House drone racing gate kit. What's hanging in your Whoop House? So with our Whoop House gate kit, you're going to get 2 collapsible gates. They do come with bungee cords. You're going to get 4 supporting legs, 2 packets of Velcro, a pair of suction bases, a set of aluminum tabletop stands, a pair of earth spikes, and a pair of magnet bases. And that completes the Whoop House gate kit. The purpose of this package is all about enhancing your Whoop House experience. Maybe for drone racing, freestyle, or casual play. I'm Zotek from weBLEEDfpv.com. Please visit our website for more details, and thank you. We truly appreciate the support from this amazing community.
Alrighty, so first we're going to have Zero, Double Action, Pinhead, and Dirty McStinky.
Dirty McStinky.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, I have all 4 pilots. We're getting this thing going. Pilots, any objections?
Alright, let's do it.
Good luck. Here we go. No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. Just you're out if you don't do good.
Oh, you're definitely out.
Zero with the early lead, Dirty McStinky in second, Double Action, Pinhead, all switching places. So Zero with the considerable qualifying lead here, but with Double Action, Dirty McStinky, and Pinhead. Toss up right now, Double Action holding that second place, but Dirty McStinky right on him, and Pinhead right behind him too. It's anyone's race for second or third. They are all stacked up.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Zero way out ahead, already on his second lap before anyone else gets to the double ladder. Dirty McStinky is the first one to do so. Has a it's half of the log, but recovers well and still first one onto his second one onto his second lap. Pinhead in third, Double Action in fourth right now. Oh, but Dirty McStinky has some trouble on the triple gates, and Pinhead makes the pass there.
Way to go, Pinhead.
Pinhead holding a second place right now. Zero almost done. He's going to take the win here in the first round. Going to come down to Pinhead versus Double Action versus Dirty McStinky. Right now, Pinhead out front by a couple gates. Double Action few gates behind Dirty McStinky, a gate or 2 behind him. Last few turns, who's going to keep it cleanest? Pinhead looking real good through the playground area into the graveyard. First one into the double ladder. Looking good, coming around. Pinhead takes that second place. Looks like Dirty McStinky has a gate on Double Action. Coming around, and Dirty McStinky gets this third place. Double Action hits the recharge gate twice and finishes a little further behind than he actually was in the race.
Alrighty, pilots, we are launching you for heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go, heat 2.
Alright, so that was an exciting one. Lots of switching places between second, third, or fourth. Let's see, I'm guessing this one's going to be similar with the Zero shooting way out ahead. Start. He's already got himself a couple gate lead. Pinhead in second again. Dirty McStinky in third. Oh wait, excuse me. Dirty McStinky in second. Pinhead in third. Double Action in fourth. Got Zero building the lead. Dirty McStinky holding on second place right now. He's got about 3 or 4 gates on Pinhead this time. See if he has a clean double ladder. Gets through clean on his first lap. And the purple gates that he crashed on last time gets through cleanly. Looking good in second place. Zero, meanwhile, way out front. He's definitely going to finish in first place again. Oh, Dirty McStinky with the bobble, but he has a 10k lead on Pinhead, so enough of a lead to absorb that small mistake.
Oh, Pinhead hits the wall.
Zero finishes up. He gets another win for Just Send It.
Tasty, Tyrant, Freedom, and Sharks, you are up next. Oh, Slappy, excuse me, Slappy is not here.
Just Send It barely got sent down to this consolation bracket by Beta, if you remember. Got motocrossed in the very last round on the back of the Viper and Neon.
Nice.
Alright, so that's a good result for Prop Fathers there. Getting a couple points ahead of Orcs. Looks to be their main competition on the cutoff.
Alrighty. I am unlocking the room now. We are looking for our tier 3s. Hasty, Tyrant, Freedom.
And this one, Prop Fathers don't have Slappy, so they're taking all ones, so it's good there for Dirty McStinky to get a bit of a lead for his team.
Alright, I have all 3 seated. Pilots, any objections? Good luck, here we go. Prop Fathers automatically getting 2 4th place for these next 2 heats.
Bummer.
Alright, so ideally Orcs wants to capitalize here as much as possible. On this one, Tyrant pick up as many points as he can, but Tasty, obviously, one of the faster pilots down lower just because his team has been ridiculously fast. And Tyrant a couple bobbles there gives Tasty a solid lead. Freedom a few gates behind Tyrant.
Whoa. Freedom up in the cross.
Right? Oh, Tyrant with a couple bobbles. Left to let Freedom catch up a little bit.
Not much.
Everyone's pretty gapped out now.
Yep, definitely.
It's like Tasty's gonna take that win. Tyrant second, Freedom in third, unless someone gets stuck or something. Pilots are about 15 gates apart. Tasty just finishes. Tyrant going into the double ladder. He's about to finish while Freedom goes into the double ladder.
Oh. Freedom taps the bottom of the gate. Covers. Works his way up and down the ladders. Coming around and closing it out.
Alrighty, pilots, you guys have one more heat. On deck will be Stewie, DB, Delenia, Nozar here, and Shark. Oh, any objections? Alright, good luck, pilots. Here we go.
How come it's only Freedom?
You were stuck on the gate.
Someone still sucked, Tyrant. even come back.
Yep, room is unlocked. Okay, here we go, pilots.
Got 2 pilots off.
No Tyrant again.
Just can't take off.
Did you get back in the room? Yeah, you did.
Okay, so yeah, he's set to fly. He's flying right now. Let's see. Here we go again, guys. I'm watching Tyrant, see if he can take off. There he goes.
Perfect. All 3 pilots are off this time. Tasty out in front, followed by Tyrant and Freedom. We're on heat number 2. Oh, actually, heat number 4, that is. Of race number 9. On lap number 2, Tyrant taps the gate. Has a pretty good lead, separating himself from Freedom. And Tasty is a substantial lead on Tyrant. We're going to be able to put this one in the books shortly as Tasty comes around, finishes up his laps.
All perfect for Descendant so far.
You got Tasty coming in first, Tyrant second, Freedom in third.
So, oh, that's gonna 16. It'll be close. These next ones are really important.
Who's coming up next?
Got Selenia versus weDB versus Sharks versus Zard, who's not here.
We're moving on to heat number 5. Race number 9.
Yep, Stewie DB, Selenia, and Sharks.
Alright. So
Alright, all
Selenia
of them
versus
are
Sharks.
set.
What are we looking at time-wise there?
Alrighty, pilots, any objections? Heat number 1. Good luck, pilots. Here we go.
Alright, so if Selenia can hold off Sharks here, that's going to be looking pretty good for Oryx. Tux Rich versus, come down Tux Rich versus Bellachow and AK versus Doc. Right now, Selenia and Sharks right up on Stewie DB. Not giving him any room. This is anyone's race right now.
Oh, Sharks goes down.
Ooh,
That's
Stewie has
definitely
the
gonna allow
fastest ladder.
Selenia.
Ooh, and Selenia goes down too.
Still has a pretty good
Oh,
lead.
Selenia goes down again.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
Sharks does the same thing. Oh, Sharks goes down again.
You got 6 gates. That's 5 gates separate Selenia and
Whole bunch
Sharks.
of crashing there.
WDB is way out in front.
Yep, Stewie kept it clean through all that. Oh, but as we say that, he hits the
Announcer's
he's got-
curse.
He's got enough room though.
Yes,
Come around. Keeping it perfect. Oh, a full crash. Can Selenia catch up?
Oh, he's so close.
No.
There it is.
Selenia gets second.
Dewey
and
DB
Sharks
takes
in
the
third.
first one, followed by Solenia and Sharks.
So all perfects here. If someone can steal a win from Just Send It out of Orcs or Prop Fathers, that's going to go a long ways. Here. Could be the round to make it happen if Stewie has more balls.
That was heat number 5, right?
Yep. Heat number 5. Just Send It has 50 because they haven't lost yet.
Alright, pilots. Any objections? Heat number 2. Good luck. Here we go.
Close on points right there.
Yep. Alright,
Orcs
so big
got
heat.
23. Angel Mode has 20. Prop Father 17. So very close
Selenia
between
can
the
pull a
3.
win, or Sharks can pull a win here. That'll go a long way towards advancing their team.
Sharks
But it
already
looks-
went down once.
Looks like Stewie and Selenia are out by a pretty good gap ahead of Sharks here. And anything can happen. Double ladder, Stewie looks clean. He's the first one on the lap number 2. Holding his lead ahead to Selenia by a gate or so. Sharks about 15 gates behind or something. Alright, Stewie, the first one into the final ladder. Selenia only a couple gates behind, but Stewie is clean through that and takes another win. Selenia, though, another second place, so solid points for Orcs there. So, right now, just send
Wow.
perfect.
Tux Rich, Smeeland, and Bella. Lowndes, Tuxtrick, Tux Rich, Smeeland, Bella, you are up now.
So, Prop Father's an Angel Mode of 21. That's 9 points behind Orcs. With 30. See if they close the gap this round. We've got Tux Rich in here. I don't know if Smeeland missed last round, so I'm guessing he's probably gone for this round too.
I assume the same. Alrighty, pilots, I have all 3 seated. Any objections? Tier 1s. Good luck, here we go.
And they're off.
Oh, they're off.
Early lead right off the launch.
Rich. Because everyone's close. Bella's right on him. Lowndes a couple gates behind. Oh, Bella takes the lead. Rich gets it back. Oh, Bella with a small bobble. Doesn't lose much room though. He's already right back on top of Rich. Ooh, it's gonna be close. They're both in the double ladder at the same time. Bella goes over the top. Rich goes around the side. Rich the first one on the lap number 2.
Oh, Bella
Rich goes down. Rich drops all the way back to 3rd. That's huge for Prop Fathers if Bella can hold on to the lead here. Bella out front. Small little bobbles but flying through them.
Yep.
Lowndes trying to catch up. Rich a couple gates behind Lowndes. Bella the first one into the double ladder. Looking good. Comes through a little bit of a wide turn, but still able to take the win there.
Wow.
Lowndes gets
Go, Bill.
huge.
That
Rich
was
comes in 3rd.
goodness.
Your AK celebrating obviously as the Ooh, that really tightens it up right there.
Oh boy. Alrighty, pilots. Heat number 2. Any objections? seconds. Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Heat number 2.
Works up by 3 right now. That's 1 finished position, obviously. So again, we're watching Tux Rich versus Bella Lowndes team. That's the first time they haven't actually won. So, got a second.
Oh no, Bella hits the spider gate.
Yeah. See if he can battle back. Rich holding first. It'd be big if even Lowndes can catch Rich. Oh, and Lowndes is right there. Hops ahead of Rich for a half second. Ooh, Lowndes with a very nice double ladder. Same with Rich. Oh! Rich! Oh! Something happened. He had to double back. He tapped the gate. Gives Lowndes quite a bit of a lead, and Bella is right on Rich now. So Lowndes out front. Bella pushing to try to catch Rich here.
Right on Rich.
Wing set. It's going to come down to the double gate here. Bella with a pretty clean one, but Rich also clean. Ooh, and Rich finishes ahead of Bella on that one.
GG.
All right, captains, you are up, which is Easy Racer, EDOC, JSIS, and AK.
All right, well, there's a full set of pilots here, so 6 points definitely make upable, which is this gap between Prop Fathers and Orcs right now. EDOC needs to not lose basically 2 positions in 2 rounds. It's gonna be close.
And all 4 are seated.
Gonna depend if Easy can take all those first place points, or if AK and
Pilots
can steal some of those.
Heat number 1, good luck, pilots. Here we go.
All right. I want to see AK take down the first one. Really tighten it up.
All 4 pilots are off.
All right, right now EDOC has the whole shot. Oh, but AK pulls just ahead of him. It's close. If AK wins out, that would be enough? Yes, that would be enough. If he wins out. No matter where EDOC finishes. So. Ooh, EDOC. Oh, AK hit the gate right before the finish, and EDOC brings in the first, and it drops AK to third. That's the opening EDOC needs. Looks like EDOC is going to be able to hold on. It's only 2 laps here. He just needs to not have a major mistake in his final double ladder. He's going up. He's reversing. He's going down. And he's taking the win. EDOC. Easy Racer in second. AK in third. AK had the lead and just hit the top corner of the gate. That all but seals the deal.
That pretty much
Yeah,
does
that
seal
does
the
seal
deal.
it. It does seal the deal.
Orcs
That
are
puts it
definitely
12.
moving on. Just send it, moving on. And this is a bragging rights heat
Close
number
one.
10.
One tiny bubble. Difference between first and third.
Good luck.
Less than 5. All 4 pilots are off. Easy Racer out in front, battling with E-Doc and AK.
Oh, Jason's a couple leads back. E-Doc with one of the faster ladders.
2
He
laps.
actually catches up on the ladder there.
AK is pushing hard as he can, chasing down
E-Doc's right there on him.
He's right there, but he's just super smooth.
Yep. Alright. Last couple turns. Oh, E-Doc with this tiny bobble gives AK a little bit more room. Oh, he smacks the ladder. Uh-oh. Actually, it doesn't matter. PC Racer gets the win. AK gets the second. E-Doc in third that time. Ooh, that would have been a motocross if AK had to hold on to the lead there. So close. Good racing. It works. Move on with Just Send It. Who won?
And we do
almost
say
every
goodbye
race.
to Angel Mode and Prop Fathers. Heck of a season for you guys.
Yep. Two people going out next round.
Yep, 2 more teams gonna drop out soon enough. Where we are moving on to race number 10. Los Amigos, Hawks, I Got Whoopouts, and Red Eye Racing. Coming up next.
This one's gonna be really interesting. All the different tiers are kind of like differently stacked. Red Eye Racers, these guys are gonna get the 2 early wins.
I hope so.
Actually, mine did have a bobble last time.
Yeah, if he did.
He only won one of the 2.
Two more teams gonna fill the 10th
Hopefully,
and
IGAO
9th spot.
gets 1 point, so their later high points even out. Let's go, Groover.
We're gonna be opening up this room. We're looking for Los Amigos, Hawks, I Got Whoopouts, Red Eye Racers, pilots to the lobby.
Alright.
I gotta put eye drops in because my eyes are done.
So that was 12th and 11th. Our Fathers got 11th. Angel Mode got 12th. Yeah.
So this is Groover, Mayan Hawk, Trim, and Trashbiss. I have all 4 pilots seated to fly. Any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Heat number 1. We just got Angel Mode 12th overall, Prop Fathers 11th overall. Top 10, we're going to determine 9th and 8th overall. Right after that, we will determine 7th. No, excuse me. Right after that, we will go into a winners heat. Semifinals.
Minehawk out front right now. He's been winning a lot of his heats. Groover in second, Trashbiss in third, and Trim in fourth.
Minehawk out in front here. Put himself a 6-gate lead. coming around. Top of the cross, bottom of the cross. In the cemetery. Ladder up, ladder down. Gonna take that W.
Nice work by Minehawk there. It's like Ruber is going to take a second. Trash Fish and Trim. Full send pilots are from Denver battling it out back and forth. Who's it going to be? They're on the same gate coming around. Final couple turns. Trash Fish looks like he's holding the lead just ahead of Trim, and oh, Trash Fish gets it just ahead of Trim. Wow, do you see the difference there? 0.001.
That's whoever's computer had better FPS on that one.
Wow.
178, 179.
What a race.
Alrighty, pilots, heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go.
Go Minehawk.
Nice battle there, Richard. Trash Fish and Trim.
Yeah, definitely.
On deck is Lanky, K-Bar, J-How, and Bone Bear. Please be ready.
Minehawk starting lap number 2.
Yep, same order as last time. About the same gaps. Trash Fish just barely ahead of Trim. Minehawk looking solid out front. Oh, small bobble, but still enough to hold the lead there. Trash Fish actually pulling ahead of Trim on this one.
Ooh.
Minehawk gets another win. Goober pretty close on that one. Second place. Trash Fish got about 7 gates on Trim this time.
My room is now unlocked. We are heading into our Tier 3 pilots. We are going to figure out 10th and 9th overall here shortly. We'll be down to our top 8 very soon. We are looking for Lanky, K-Bar, J-How, Bone Bear.
Go J-How.
All right, all 4 seated. Room is locked. Pilots, any objections? Good luck. Here we go. Red Eye Racers are the team to beat so far.
Nice. Big Al gets caught up in the gate a little bit. Bone Bear out in front, Lanky. K-Bar is switching positions. J-How taps the ground. You got it.
Oh no, Bone Bear has to circle back. Takes it from first to third.
That's it. Lanky takes it. Followed by K-Bar, Bone Bear, and it's going to be J-How.
All right, pilots, heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go.
Oh, J-How, you got this, bro.
On deck is going to be Chewy, Swifty, Dubbits, and Reckless.
That'd be a good one.
Yes.
Starting lap number 2 here. Got Bone Bear and Lanky, followed by J-How and K-Bar. Oh. Coming around lap number 2. Final stretch here, folks. You got Lanky, K-Bar switching positions. Taking it.
It's close, Lanky. Nice race.
So I got K-Bar coming in first. Lanky coming in second. Bone Bear in third. J-How in fourth. Tight bracket right here, folks.
Alrighty, that concludes their 2 heats. I am unlocking the room now. We're looking for Chewy, Swifty, Dubbits, and Reckless. Alright, I have all 4 seated pilots. Any objections? Heat number 1, here we go. Good luck, here we go.
On lap 2 already here, we got Chew out in front, followed by Reckless, Dubbits, and Swifty. Looks like a close one between Reckless and Dubbits. Chewy has himself a nice little lead right here. Dubbits is right on top of him. Chewy, Reckless, Dubbits, Swifty. So we're giving points to... Did we lose somebody? Hello, hello. I got Whoopouts gets 10 points on that one. Hawks gets 7. Red Eye Racers gets 4. Los Migos gets 1. Real close on the points.
Alrighty, pilots. Team number 2. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go.
Let's go to bits. The battle is right now Chewy and DeBits. I mean, DeBits and Reckless. DeBits has some tighter lines in certain areas, but Reckless does take him back in certain areas, so it's going back and forth. Oh, DeBits takes the turn wide at the end. Chewy taking first, followed by Reckless, the Bits, and Swifty. We're gonna open up that room.
Room is unlocked. Alright, we are looking for T-Mad, Mystery, Zotex, Skittles.
Man, I'm ready.
Alright, all 4 pilots are seated. Any objections? Quick update on points just before we launch. We have Los Amigos with 21, Hawks with 36, I Got Whipouts with 45, and Red Eye Racers with 30. This is still anybody's game. Let's see what happens here. Good luck, pilots. See number 1. Any objections? And they're off. Good luck. Your ones. Battling out, setting up their captains.
Shit.
All right. Oh, ready. Okay. Got T-Mac coming in first on that one.
Oh, sorry. I got knocked out of Discord for a moment. I'm back now. T-Mad gets the first one on that one. We got what pilots. Second goes to Mr. Eos. And we got third zone two. I'm right here and some skills. All right. Second heat pilots. Any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Heat number 2. And there it is. They were off all 4 through the start gate. We got T-Mad in the lead currently. Winner of heat number 1, Mr. E. Second place of heat number 2, Skittles and Zotek have swapped positions from their last heat. Let's see how this pans out. T-Mad, Mr. E gets a pass on T-Mad. Oh, T-Mad gets it back. Skittles gets pass on Mr. E. Zotex, oh my goodness, they're all in a bundle here. 1, 2, 3, and 4 through the finish gate. Very close racing there. Wow.
There we go.
You got me, Skittles.
Just barely.
The ladder got you, Mr. E.
GG.
Okay, have you have a race?
Red with the IGO. Okay, second with Skittles. He's on hot.
All right. Come on, Jose.
Let's go, Potato.
We are heading to captains.
Got what, 9?
So we got G-Man, Bry5, Potato, and Jose.
Oh, it's so close. It's still anyone's game.
Let's go, Potato. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. G-Man.
G-Man, you better take away all
G-Man,
the
just
10 point
just
plays.
G-Man.
Points.
Who gives you the best swag?
Go, Jose. Oh. Oh, I lost that first one.
All right, pilots, I got you all seated. Room is now
Potato
locked.
with the big win.
I have an objection. Is that an objection? No? Okay, here we go, pilots. Seat number 1.
Woo. Big race.
Good race, man.
Could be interesting. G-Man out front as expected. I can't seem to click on anyone. There we go. Potato out front right now. G-Man second, Bry5 third. Oh, everyone is so close though. Alright, first time in the double ladder. Ooh, Potato, very nice. The G-Man right on him. Bry5 in third, Jose in fourth.
Come on, G-Man.
Potato holding
Tap
second.
that tree, G-Man. Take one for the team.
Potato could use a bobble here. That would be excellent. Dang it. No such luck.
Oh, close.
Bry5 almost edged him.
Almost edged him.
Bry5.2 behind. Oh man, all right. So what's that gonna do? Gonna put
G-Man is I got what bounce. Potato is Red Eye. Have is Los, and Jose is Hawk. So we have Los Amigos with 36.
Oh my god.
Hawks,
Oh, come on, Potato!
I got
Yeah!
with 75 and the Red Eye Racers with 42. So really, this is quite interesting how this can work out. Hawks,
This has to be within one spot of Potato.
we really need to watch Jose and Potato here. If
Bri5 could still like sneak up there though, right?
Bri5 can get into third place.
He can't get in the second. Okay.
He cannot get into
Right.
Actually, if Bri5 gets first, Red Eye Racers get third, and Hawks get fourth, it'd be a three-way tie,
and then
Los Amigos would then motocross themselves in. So yeah,
that's actually possible.
And Red Eye Racers all can make second place.
Let's go, Potato! I believe in you!
Once again,
Let's go, Bri5.
as Zotek loves to say, no
Just
pressure.
stay within one spot of Potato.
No
You got
pressure, of course, as always, guys. Here we go.
Wait, no, that's not enough.
Let's go, Potato!
I don't know. Just kidding. And here we go.
G-Man,
Good
if
luck,
you want
pilots.
that extra beer koozie, you better, it's wink wink.
No, Jose, you have to beat Potato. Oh no. This is too stressful. Oh, Potato and Jose are like literally on top of each other right now. Oh, Potato takes the lead. Come on, Jose. Go. Potatoes, you don't have to be that smooth. You could like make a small bobble. A small bobble? Maybe? Oh, alright, it looks coming down here. Jose has just made a mistake. Looks like Potato is going to take it. On the motocross. He could actually pass Bri5 right here. He's right on Bri.
Unless G-Man wants to purposely let Bri5 by to allow us to in. He does not. G-Man could have been the deciding factor there if he wanted to be. Wow! Very close. By motocross, Red Eye Racers advance on over the Hawk.
Yes! Way to go, guys!
Los Amigos,
Yeah!
you get 10th place overall. The Hawks, you get 9th place overall. I got whoop-outs. Red Eye Racers.
We're in it for one more time!
We will see you guys in race number 12. We are on to race number 11 now, which is your winner's bracket. 4 teams without any strikes yet. This is going to be the heat to watch. This is the one I'm excited for. This is typically always one of the very best races you will watch of the whole evening. Race number 11 in any double loss elimination bracket. These are the 4 teams that have not taken any strikes. Top 2 teams will guarantee themselves in the finals. Bottom 2 teams will have one more fighting chance at making it to those finals. These are the semifinals now. We're looking for Face Punch, Beta Bros, Fat Gaps, and the Phlebotomist.
Why is the room locked?
Because I haven't unlocked it.
Oh, sorry, I'm like talking to myself.
You're good, it's unlocked now.
Thanks. Well, yeah, you said that, and I was like, do I need to like go switch to multiplayer, switch multiplayer again?
Nope, that was
Cool.
Phlebotomist. So
Face
Beta,
Punch, Beta Bros, Fat Gaps, Phlebotomist.
Phlebotomist, and Fat Gap. Alrighty, so I'm looking for Birds Are Not Real, Iridium, Farmers, and Winston.
Ha ha ha. Mr. E said on the YouTube chat channel, G-Man ain't getting a Christmas card, that's for sure.
So wait, what were those two positions for Fox and Los Amigos? Overall?
Winston. It's on the sheet here. I'm just bottom. Scroll down. Yeah, just scroll down.
Oh, duh. Okay. 9. Oh, dang it. So that was for money.
Top 7 is money.
Oh, top 7. Ooh, so it's between. So actually, 3rd and 4th matters in the next one, huh?
I am just missing Birds Aren't Real.
Birds! Gotta take a W. An L. He probably went to sleep.
That's fine. That means all the positions will matter in this next one. In 12.
Birds!
We need birds.
Is he in the chat channel?
We need either someone on Beta Bros to speak up or Birds to say something in less
Beta
than a minute,
Bros, speak up.
or we will start this.
He's saying yes.
We just need some type of verbal something saying he's on his way. 30 seconds.
Yep, we're looking for him right now.
Okay, that is what I needed. Thank you.
Paging birds. Paging birds. Alright, so...
He's got a call going
It's gonna be an
into
exciting one here.
Nitro. Change your color to red.
Neon is calling him. This would be a bad time for Beta Bros to not have Birds Aren't Real. Missing any pilots in this type of race right here is not ideal. Hopefully Birds Aren't Real can get into this lobby. And quickly. We need to make sure all teams are on top of it, please. Race 11, 12.
I cannot finish my color right now.
8.
I don't know why it's not going.
7. 6.
Going to be unfortunate for Beta Bros.
5. 4. Uh-oh, this cannot be happening. 3.
It's...
Damn, dude.
We tell them what races they are in for a reason.
2.
Alright, we got no word from Birds. We are going live. Only 3 pilots.
1.
Pilots.
First is Lost Road starting right now.
Damn.
What was that? Someone say something about velocity.
His Velocitron's starting right now. I don't know what happened, but...
Yo, guys, I'm here. I'm trying to join.
There he is.
There he is.
Yay, Birds is here.
Alright.
You won!
Pilots, any objections? Good luck, pilots. Heat number 1. Here we go.
So close, dude. So close. All 4 pilots are off. You got Iridium out front, followed by Winston, Birds, and Farmers. Farmers and Birds just trade positions.
Alright, we're gonna get to see.
I'll fill my water, be right back.
Orange that first neon of this one. Actually, G-Man's second qualifier. Winston put up solid points here for back gaps in this round. That's going to be really helpful. Right now, Iridium well out front. Winston in second. Farmers in third. Birds in fourth. Oh, Winston goes down. Farmers is right on him now and makes the pass. That could be big for lobotomists. Birds also passes Winston. Iridium takes the first win. Farmer's coming around. He's going to take second place. Oh, yep.
No, you got plenty of gates. Oh, and he goes down though.
He does go down, but Birds is still going up. Now he's coming down, and he finishes up.
Oof, that's close.
Alright, so a good start for Face Punch. Taking the first win. They've got a whole bunch of top qualifiers on their team.
Not a surprise seeing that as such team.
Yeah.
Good thing Bird showed up, got 3 more points, and he was guaranteed. Pilots, heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go.
Yeah, that could be big for Beta too. They say their strength is their last 2.
It's going to be interesting to see who our final 4 are.
Just Send It has a good chance of sneaking back up in there all the way from the bottom.
Got my money on Red Eye Racers.
Oh, Farmers had the lead, but he hits the pole on top of the barn, drops him from 1st to 3rd, and Iridium takes the lead again. Bird's in 2nd.
You're not betting on Team Phlebotomist now, Zotek?
Sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm still in the race, man.
The next race is going to be fun because 3rd and 4th is actually like matters. Iridium extending his lead. Bird's got a 2nd place right now, but Farmers is hot on his tail. See if
Be a
Farmers can make
big
the
win
pass.
for their Beta Bros if Birds holds on.
Yeah,
Let's see.
but
Oh,
Farmers
just
has a
something
faster
slipped.
hurdle area. But they're still locked in. Who's going to have the better double slalom? It
Farmers.
looks like Farmers comes out ahead. Makes the pass right at the end. Birds gets a 3rd and Winston a 4th. So ends up in the same position.
Iridium, Farmers, Birds, and Winston.
Alrighty, I am unlocking the room, and we are heading into our next tier. Tier 3.
I just threw out there, it sounded like you got cut off.
You're up now. It's going to be 0 volts,
The same
Jay.
thing that on visitors.
Bacon Ninja, and Crusher.
Nice.
Alright, we're going to
Alright,
see
all
some
4 are seated. I love you guys being in the lobby so quickly. This is what makes us move quickly. Pilots, any objections? Seat number 1. Good luck. Here we go. We got Face Punch with a perfect 20, Beta Bros with 8, Fat Gaps with 2, and Phlebotomist with 14. Let's see how Crusher can bounce back the Fat Gaps here.
Yeah, so Crusher versus Jay. Probably going to see this a few more times here. Fat Gaps and Face Punch. Top 2 teams qualifying, or in the regular season. Right now, Crusher holding a slight lead ahead of Jay. Jay right there on him. Ooh, Jay with a couple tighter turns, and now he's on top of Crusher and actually passes him. Crusher takes the lead back for a half second. Jay back in the lead. Crusher back in the lead. They're switching positions. Jay has a slightly better dive, but Crusher tighter slalom. Who's gonna have the double turn tighter? Oh, Jay has a slight miss. He has to double around, and Crusher gets it.
Oh.
It's big for Fat Gaps there. Bacon Ninja gets 3rd and 0 volts in 4th.
Alrighty, pilots, we are heading into heat number 2. Tier 2s, or Tier 1s, you guys are on deck, or Tier 2s, excuse me, you guys are on deck. Please be ready. Pilots, any objections? Good luck. Here we go, pilots.
Alright, Jay out front on this one.
We're gonna
be gate ahead of Crusher.
Cyrus, get some. Huff 19, sheesh, please be ready.
Ooh, Crusher looks like he had a tighter
Bacon
double
Ninja go down.
column, and now they're locked together on the same gate. Jay with a slight edge. Oh, but Crusher, a faster turn there. It is about as close as you can get. Jay Crusher switching back and forth. Crusher's got the lead going into the double slalom. Oh, he has a little wide turn. Jay looks like he also has a wide turn, and it looks like Crusher takes it down again, just ahead of Jay. Nice work. Oh, it looks like 0 volts might be able to take one from Bacon Ninja here. It's going to be close. They're on the same key at the same time. Oh, and 0! Gets it just barely. Oh, what happened to Bacon Ninja? He must have crashed. Try and push him for the finish.
That's good for 0 volts there in the Beta Bros.
Okay.
Just taking off here, but still a tight pack between the other three. The Face Punch with 34, Beta Bros with 13. Phlebotomist with 19. Beta Bros are that team that are known for coming in clutch at the end. Let's see how much of a gap the other pilots or teams can get ahead of them. Prevent them from up any before. They're going to Cyrus. Get some. Huff 19 and sheesh. I have all 4 pilots seated. Any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Loving all the excitement and shout-outs for the teams here. Supporting their own teams.
Are you guys on it?
Velocity. You just have people yelling out their teammates' names, cheering them on. Awesome to see. This championship is a long one, but a fun one nonetheless, as we are creeping up here very close to getting ourselves into the finals. We should be in the Final 4 within just about an hour.
Gonna come down to the wire.
It is.
Get some sheesh.
This is all winners bracket once again, so none of these teams are getting taken out yet. None of them. And all 4 of these teams are guaranteed in the money as well. All 4 of these teams are guaranteed top 6.
Yep. Get some gets that first win.
You guys. Zotek, I did make proper adjustments on payout, by the way.
Okay, sweet.
I will send that to you, totaling 7,700.
Yep.
And just to all the pilots, I do want to just state that was my fault on announcing the prize pool. I had forgotten. Of course, we need to make sure we take care of our man behind the scenes, Greg Gutierrez, effective image. He got out of that prize pool. So I will make the adjustments, but very minimal adjustments, guys.
Very minimum. Yeah, total pot was 8,200. Total payout's going to be 77. So very respectable.
The only difference from what you guys saw that I posted to what it is now is team 2 through 7. Each pilot will get $10 less. That's it. So very minimal change. Alrighty. So we got one more to go, pilots. Any objections? We're going to head into heat number 2 for our tier 2s. Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Beta Bros are going to need to pull some magic here if we want to see them have a fighting chance at guaranteeing themselves in the finals. Of course, they will have another chance at making it into the finals.
Oh, Get Some goes down.
But Face Punch versus Fat Gap is what it's looking like thus far. Phlebotomist, though, putting on a good challenge against Fat Gaps. Beta Bros falling a bit short here. We're going to need to see an outstanding performance out of both Viper and Neon, which is doable in these next heats to come.
Get Some goes down.
Barely ahead. Get Some goods go down. So she's now pulled about 3 gates on Get Some. Huff 19 right on the tails of Get Some. Cyrus, a little bit of troubles in the back, just finishes up lap number 1 on to lap number 2 with 13 gates behind 3rd place. Just have fun with this one here. Cyrus Sheesh, though, still holding off Get Some. Fat Gaps needs the points, so this would be a good win for Sheesh to land here.
Oh, Huff goes down.
Into the
Not gonna be able to catch up.
Spins his way down with his high camera tilt and works his way into that start-finish gate for the win. Sheesh.
Go wheat.
Still a close battle. Nonetheless, I am unlocking the room. We're going into our tier 1s. I'm getting excited for this. We're looking at Viper, Axion, Nitro, and Nightwing. My goodness.
Should be a good one.
About time you guys battle it out.
Stacked heat.
Stacked.
We are going to see nothing but closer and closer racing as we get closer to those final 4 here. So if you are tuning in from home, now is the time to smash that share button. Tell all your friends and family members to join in on the fun, because you are about to watch some of the best online sim racing to date.
We got Tiny Whoop in the YouTube channel, chat channel, tier 1. Babe.
Nitro and Nightwing. Alright, I have all 4 pilots. I am locking the lobby. You guys know the drill. This is tier 1s. We need some amazing performances. Right now, Face Punch, though, with a very strong lead. If they get first or second, which is looking like they will guarantee themselves in the final 4 with 51 points currently. Second place, Fat Gaps, 12 points behind with 39. Phlebotomist, 12 points behind Fat Gaps with 27. And you guessed it, Beta Bros, 12 points behind Phlebotomist with 15. It is a 12-point gap between all 4 teams. Good luck, pilots. Heat number 1, any objections?
No pressure here, Nightwing, but you really need to get some points.
Oh, here we go.
You can't let Viper steal a bunch of points here. Catch up.
Man, I personally want to see Viper and Neon do what they do. I want to see it, but Viper has a challenge against him here. Nitro, Axion, and Nightwing. No easy pilots to beat.
No. He starts out a little bit behind, but ends up in first. Let's see if that trend continues. Everyone is on the same gate. Viper's about 1 gate behind, watching them all fly in a pack.
Yeah, half a gate, easily.
Well, this is too
good. Viper is slightly wide turn, and Nightwing both fall a little bit off the pace. Nitro and Axion battling it out for first and second.
Definitely good battle between Viper and Nightwing here.
We have Nitro and Axion holding
trading
the lead.
positions.
Group. Let's see, it's going to come down to the final double ladder. Looks like Nitro is cleanest out, and he gets the win.
Nice job, Nitro.
Wow, everyone within 2 seconds of each other there.
It was actually a really big win for Phlebotomist.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Way to go, fellas. Yeah.
Phlebotomists are now 6 points behind Fat Gaps for second place.
Oh!
Pilots. Number 2, tier 1s, captains, you are up after this in about 1 minute. Any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Off to the races.
Alright, so Nitro gets the first win. See if we can get another one, or if one of these other pilots sneak ahead. Henry starts out in 4th place, and a Viper out in front this time. Really going.
It's possible for Beta Bros to do it now. You know, it's not. Actually, it is. Viper, Neon need to get first every time, and they need Apps to get last place every time. That is the only chance for Beta Bros to make it in. Not likely. So Phlebotomist versus Fat Gaps is really what it comes down to. Nitro.
Oh, Nitro with a little, gets a little lost on the double ladder. That's Viper and Nightwing jump out ahead. Simon had a couple bobbles earlier. He's about 10 gates behind now. Oh, Nitro hits the pole, trying to catch up, taking a really tight line, but Viper and Nightwing battling out front. Viper holding the lead ahead of Nightwing in the second lap through the swing set over the hurdle. Gonna come down to the final double ladder. They both had little bobbles before, but oh, Nightwing takes a little hit and allows Viper to finish up easily at first. Nitro gonna get a third, and Axion a 4th.
Moving on the captains.
Alrighty, I am unlocking the room now. We are looking for the captains, which is Neon, Leviticus, QT, and Orange Stuff.
Alright.
Alright, all 4 see the pilot objections. Before I launch you, just so you know, Face Punch with 59, Beta Bros with 26, Fat Gaps with 50, and Phlebotomist with 41. So realistically speaking, Fat Gaps, Phlebotomist, Face Punch are fighting it out for the 1, 2, 3. Phlebotomist could do this. Won't be easy, but it is possible. Let's see how QT performs. Pilots, any objections? Good luck. Here we go. Looks like Orange Stuff and Leviticus, Face Punch, Fat Gaps will be the 2 teams to move on based on current points and placements as normal. Let's see how they perform. Neon with the whole shot. Neon, one of our younger pilots here, based out of New York, I believe, right?
Yep, definitely. Finger Lakes region. Central New York, Finger Lakes.
Very fast pilot. He just posted a 5-inch video, IRL. Good to see him back on the sticks in real life. Neon has been a top contender, both sim and IRL, so good to see him on the sticks. Orange Stuff coming out of California. I almost want to say Chico, California, but I might be wrong on that. But nonetheless, he is an orange. Or he is an orange.
He is an orange. He is a machine.
Fast orange.
He's in second right now, chasing.
Neon. They're locked together. Just can't quite catch Neon. Here it comes down to the final couple turns. Oh, Orange Stuff puts it up. It's not enough.
Oh, Neon.
So close. 0.1 difference between those two.
Wow. Good race, guys.
Orange Stuff actually with the faster lap, just barely.
Did solidify first and second. However, Beta Bros could edge out Phlebotomist for 3rd and 4th. Not that it matters. Top 2 move on, bottom 2 take a strike, but just for
being placement wise.
It's something else, but we got to keep it family friendly over here. Anywho, pilots, we're locking in final heat of race number 11, race number 12. You are on deck. We're going to figure out 8th and 7th place overall after this, then 6th and 5th. Then we're in our final 4. We're almost there. Pilots, any objections? No. Good luck, pilots. Here we go.
Alright, early whole shot. Neon just barely ahead of Orange Stuff. Leviticus and QT 8 or so back. behind the Zotai. Orange Stuff's making small gains on Neon here, but not able to push quite ahead. Oh, they're just like almost equal. Neon a slightly faster double ladder there. Orange Stuff's still right on top of them.
Fun little fact, we don't run Iron Man in a bracket style like we're running here, but if there was Iron Man in effect, Orange Stuff, Fat Gaps would need to beat Face Punch Leviticus by 2 positions here to motocross and then hold on to their Iron Man in the finals.
Oh, it could come down to right here. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to do it.
Matters.
Wow.
Neon just barely gets it.
But if this was that style, Orange Stuff would have just held his Iron Man for his team.
Man, they were both slightly faster that time, too.
Neon
again with the faster lap.
2 wins fighting against very, very fast pilots. Great work. And it looks like...
Wow.
What
both teams.
Wow, we had double ties. Face Punch and Fat Gaps with 64, Beta Bros and Phlebotomist with 46. Face Punch, Fat Gaps, congratulations. You guys have made the Final 4 guaranteed, going home with a top 4 player for your team. Beta Bros, Phlebotomist, we will see you guys in race number 13. Where you guys will have one last chance to make it in the Final 4, but you are guaranteed top 6. We're about to find out what team barely made the cut and did not get a piece of the pie, and what barely does get a piece of the pie, as well as 2 others guaranteeing themselves into the top 6. Let's see what happens. We're heading into 12. Just send it. Orcs. I got whoop-outs. Red Eye Racers.
Every spot matters. Just Send It has a pretty big advantage here, as they've just been dominating these early rounds, picking up all wins. But Orcs, I got Whoop-Outs, and Red Eye Racers. Anyone? You can actually Minehawk. Where's Minehawk against in this spot?
Double act. Crash Fish and Mayan Hawk.
So Minehawk could be competitive with Zero here.
Mayan Hawk.
Yeah, so 3rd and 4th matter, so every point important. If you get 4th, you made it all the way here, and just like if you're in the finals, you just gotta like stand there next to all the people that got money.
Right, this is going to be the 4th, this is going to be like 4th place in any big race. It's the dang it, I made it here, but I didn't quite make it there. Let's see who's going to be that team. I hope it's none of you, but it has to be some of you. Anywho, I have all 4 pilots seated, ready to fly. This is race number 12. After this full 10 heats, we do take our last 5-minute break before we head to race 13, and then, of course, our finals race number 14. Pilots, any objections for heat number 1? I'm excited. Let's get this going. Congrats to Fat Gaps and Face Punch on guaranteeing themselves in the finals. Winner of these 2 will go face against Beta Bros and Phlebotomist.
So if Minehawk can pick up a win here over Zero in one of these heats, that will be really big for Red Eye Racers. Right now he does have the lead over Zero, just barely. Trash Piss in 3rd, Double Action in 4th. Gonna come down to who's cleaner. Oh, but as I say that, Minehawk, the bobble lets Trash Piss and Zero pop out in front of him. But it's still early. Going into the first double ladder. Minehawk catching up with Trash Piss already. He's right back on his tail. Zero out front, but not by much. Minehawk makes the pass on Trash Piss. Searching for Zero. He's not that far behind. Going down the tunnel as the other one goes up. Zero holding his lead. He's got a couple gates on Minehawk, but Minehawk pushing to catch up. It's going to come down to the final few gates over the hurdle. Minehawk sees Zero go into the ladder just above him. Who's going to be faster in the ladder? Oh, Zero comes out just ahead, but Minehawk is right on his tail, and oh, Zero just barely takes it. 0.2 seconds ahead. Trash Fist gets a third place.
I don't know what's going on, and I lost Mike on my.
Is that you, Lonnie?
It sounded like him.
Yeah, it did.
You had Mike for a second.
But Just Send It takes the W, followed by Red Eye Racers. I got whoop outs and works.
No.
All right. Close one there.
Any objections? We're launching heat number 2. Good luck, pilots. Here we go.
All right, Mindhawk out the whole shot. Some speed on this one. Looking to avenge that second place with the win this time. He's got a slight lead on Zero. Trash Fist right with them. Double action, a couple gates behind. Mindhawk, the first one over the bar, into the playground. He's got a nice. Oh, he taps the gate and it's back up, but Trash Fist and Zero just ahead of him now. He's gonna have to play catch up again like he did last round. A very nice double ladder. Actually passes Trash Fist already. But Zero has a gate and a half lead here. Zero's extended his lead up to about 5 gates. Trash Fist a few gates behind Mindhawk, and double action just now onto his second lap. Looks like Zero, if he can stay clean, is going to take home another second win for Just Send It. Mindhawk looking solid for the second place for Red Eye Racers. I got Whoop Outs, going to take another third.
Good job, Mine.
Lobby is now unlocked. I am looking for Tasty, Tyrant, Lanky, and J-How.
Be an interesting one here. Lanky versus Tyrant. Tasty looks to be the prohibitive favorite in this group. J-How gonna have to a good run to battle up in there in this group.
Alright, I have all 4 seated pilots. Any objections? Heat number 1, good luck. Here we go.
Missing one? I don't see Tyrant. Tyrant's back again? Probably.
I will let the room in case he decides to leave and join.
I'm gonna go to land by the start so I can watch if they fall or not. No, it looks like he took off there just then. Alright.
Is he good? Well, let's see.
He's flying around now.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, I see 4. They all fell down. Yep. Right. Aaron does have the whole shot. Just ahead of Lanky and Tasty. J-How about a gate back. Tasty is a faster turn down the tunnel and takes the lead from Tyrant. Ooh, Tyrant goes through one of the gates when he doesn't need to. A little bit of a wide turn, still holding on second. Tasty extending his lead out in front. Lanky in third. J-How in fourth, but only about gate behind. Everyone pretty close from second down to fourth. Tasty 2 gate lead. First one on the lap, number 2. Tyrant in second. J-How in third. Lanky in fourth. J-How goes down and Lanky makes the pass in second and third. Tasty currently out front, looking good. He's got about 5 gates on Tyrant.
And just looking really solid.
Yep. They barely got bumped down by Beta before in a what's it called? What situation?
Man, ooh, I think you got ahead of Jay out. Probably a good thing.
Oh, Lanky just barely.
Since Red Eye Racers had a nice gap on them. Wow. All right, I'm gonna hit a quick update on points. No surprise, just send it with the perfect 30 so far. But man, look at this. We got Orcs with 9. I got Whoopouts with 12. Red Eye Racers with 15. We still have 7 heats to go. This is any of those 3 teams' possible advancements.
If we have the same finish positions, they'll all be tied.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Let's go, J-Ho!
Heat number 2.
Got this.
Alright, here we go. This is our tier 3s. On deck is going to be Dewey, Solenia, Chewy, and the Bits. You guys are on deck. You ready?
Alright, Tyrant out front. He had the whole shot last time too, but Tasty passed some similar area they did right here. Tyrant buying an angle. Tasty an acro. Lanky an angle. J-How an angle. Tasty the first one on the lap number 2. Tyrant not far behind Lanky, right on his heels. J-How a couple gates behind Lanky. It's like Tasty's one gonna make it 4 in a row for just send it, unless he has a pretty big air here. Tyrant holding on second place, but Lengthy is right on him, trying to get the pass here in the last couple obstacles. The Tyrant holding the lead. He's the first into the double ladder. Tasty's already finished up. Oh, and Lanky has a little bobble, not going to be able to pass Tyrant. Tyrant gets another second, Lanky a third, so we are going to see all these teams tied with 16. And just send it 40.
All right.
It did pan out, just as you said. We have that 3-way tie. 16 for Orcs, Whoopouts, and Red Eye Racers. It's a clean slate for those 3 teams.
Who's moving on? Who's getting no money?
Tier 1. Yep, pretty much. Stewie DB, Solenia, Chewy, and Dubbits. You are up.
So this one's the most up in the air, I think. This could finish in any order.
Alright, I have all 4 seated pilots. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go. 6 more heats. And then we will take yet another short 5-minute break before we head into our race 13 and 14 finals.
Yay.
Yeah, these pilots are the closest. Ooh, right now, Stewie trailing in 4th, and all the other 3 pilots literally on the same gate. I'm watching from Stewie's view in the back. He actually just passes Solenia there. Looks like Chewy holding the lead just barely above the Bits. And when Stewie actually makes the pass on the Bits, ooh, he has a really tight hurdle section, and Stewie pushes himself into the lead. Oh, Chewy pulled out ahead for a second, but I think he had a bobble in the double ladder. Drops him back slightly. Solenia in 3rd right now, the Bits in 4th, but everyone still within a gate or so. Stewie's trying to extend his lead a little bit. Chewy's in 2nd, Solenia in 3rd. The Bits chasing them down in 4th. The Bits makes a move on Solenia. Now they are on top of each other. Chewy goes down. He drops all the way back into 4th place. That's big coming here into the final couple of turns. Going up the ladder. Solenia has a bobble. The Bits slides into 2nd place. And Chewy gets 3rd. Oh, what a switch up right at the end. The Bits battles his way from 4th all the way up into 2nd. Nice work. Chewy gets the 3rd. Selenia a 4th.
I got whoop outs. Nothing but 3rd places so far.
Slow and steady.
Yep, but they are still.
They got G-Man at the top. So.
It is close. Yep, they do have G-Man. If they can just keep their team right around where they. All right, pilot.
Big one for the Bits and Red Eye Racers.
Very close racing here. This is very exciting. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, if the Bits can get another... Oh no, the Bits talked about him too early. He gets a little bobble right at the beginning, but he's got the whole 2 laps to catch up, and he already does pass Selenia, who had a bobble on the tunnel. Right now, Stewie to beat DB out front, Chewy right on top of him. They've got about a 3 or 4 gate lead on Selenia and the Bits a little further back, both having small bobbles in the beginning. Looks like Chewy is slightly tighter in the double ladder, but Stewie and Chewy are on top of each other going into lap number 2. Will Chewy take a win, which would go a long way to helping G-Man ease the pressure on G-Man and T-Mad in the top, but looks like Stewie has some tighter lines and he's pulled out ahead. The Bits and Selenia battling in the back for 3rd and 4th. Their close race there. Looks like Stewie is holding the lead. Can he finish it off through the double ladder? Chewy going up, trying to make the pass, has a little bit of a wide turn, and Chewy's going to take it. The Bits in the double ladder going down. Selenia makes the pass right at the end, and oh, Selenia edges the Bits in the last second. Mixing up the points.
Wow, that makes things interesting.
Selenia with a great double ladder to finish it off.
We got Lowndes, Tux Rich, T-Mad, and Zotek. You are up next. Update on points. Quite interesting. Just said it. Just about guaranteed themselves. Just about. Actually, I think they did. I think they're already guaranteed. Yep, they are guaranteed. Yep. 100% guaranteed. Good job. Just send it. Orcs with 21. I got whoop outs with 27. Red Eye Racers with 24.
Ooh. So close.
The one heat.
A couple positions off of everyone.
Literally one heat could tie them all up.
Yep, they could all be tied up.
This
right
is good. Watch. Lowndes. Got Lowndes. Tux Rich. Got Tux Rich. T-Mad. Got T-Mad. And of course, Mr. Zotek. Got all 4 pilots. Any objections? Make sure you mute me, Zotek. Here we go, pilots heat number 1. Good luck.
Alright, so this is a big one because Lowndes isn't like the runaway favorite here, like Just Send Its Head in the other round. So other teams could steal 10 points here, put a bigger gap, or catch up a bunch. But as I say that, Lowndes holding the lead. T-Mad 2nd, Zotek 3rd. Tux Rich must have a bobble. He's a few gates back already. Lowndes out front looking good. T-Mad trying to track him down. Zotek about 2 gates behind that. And Rich another 2 or 3 gates behind Zotek. Alright, who's keep it the cleanest through the double ladder? Lowndes looks good. He's the first on lap number 2. T-Mad right behind him. Zotek probably about 2 gates behind. Oh, Rich actually makes the pass on Zotek. They are locked together in a battle. Rich makes a bobble. Zotek passes him back. Lowndes out front. He's got about 2 gates on T-Mad. Going over the barn first. Diving down. Coming around the play set. Lowndes holding the lead. He looks like he's going to keep Just Send It on the winning track, taking all the 10-point wins. And he does. Meanwhile, Zotek and Rich are locked in a battle. It's going to come down to the final double ladder here. Oh, Rich has a really tight turn, and it looks like he's just going to barely edge out Zotek there by 0.3 seconds. So close. So what does that do? The point says I'm making it even again?
We have a
no. Okay. I got it pulling ahead now.
Yeah, I got whooped.
Tied for third.
All right, pilots. This is your second heat, which is heat number 8 overall. Any objections? All right, here we go. Good luck.
All right, is anyone going to be able to take a round from Just Send It, or will they continue with their perfect? Lounge at tier number 4, all the way up in tier number 1, still putting down wins. Ooh, but Rich is right up on him right now. T-Mad and Rich actually ahead of Lounge. Zotek right there, a couple gates behind. Rich with the lead. Would be big for Orcs if Rich can pull a win over T-Mad and Lounge. He'd actually prefer Lounge to jump up ahead, which Lounge does right there. Oh, but not that much. Lounge pulls ahead of Rich also. Alright, they're all on to lap number 2. Zotek right in the mix too, just a gate behind T-Mad. Lounge holding the lead, Rich right on top of him. Rich takes the lead back. T-Mad and Zotek a couple gates behind, Lounge and Rich in front. Rich still holding the lead just ahead of Lounge. Lounge with a slightly better dive in the playground. It catches up. It's going to come down to the double ladder. Lounge looks like he's got a tighter one, but Rich pulls ahead with the slightly faster cheese. He gets the win. T-Mad versus Zotek coming in, and T-Mad just barely finishes ahead of Zotek. Alright, so that's the first time Just Send It doesn't get the win, they get a second place. Big for Orcs. Picking up their first win. And then IGAO.
Orc.
Good.
Alright, IGAO, what about captains? Gonna be crucial.
Yep. So Just Send It guaranteed themselves already. IGAO Whoop Out have a 3-point lead on Orcs. So that's going to be G-Man versus E-Doc, and then they have 9 points on Red Eye Racers. So Potato can still, with a win or two, can jump right back up into the mix, depending on how G-Man does.
No pressure, Potato. It was a good race, man. It was very, very tight timing.
Yeah, those were super close.
Very close.
Alright, so we got Easy Racer, E-Doc, G-Man, and Potato. Alright, all 4 are seated. Pilots, we're going to keep this train moving. Any objections?
Alright, they're all off. All switching places from top to bottom. Bit after the beginning, Potato had their early hole shot. Easy takes it from him. E-Doc and then G-Man. G-Man must have had an early bobble. He's working his way back up. Oh, I can't click on it. That's what it is. Oh, E-Doc with an uncharacteristic bobble in the tower. Oh, and he goes all the way down. That drops him way back. I don't know if he's going to be able to make up that kind of distance. Easy Racer out front. Easy being a hog, taking the points. Other teams need those to catch up, but Just Send It wants all of them. Potato in second, looking good. Looks like Potato is going to take second place here. And G-Man gets a third and E-Doc a fourth. So wow, this is gonna like... Seven for Potato gives them 20. 33, 36. G-Man gets 4, 42. Put it in here. And all right, so basically down to, and they could still switch it up, but if G-Man has a 6-point lead on Orcs, and they have a 3-point lead on
Potato,
Red Eye
just
Racer.
take this one straight out.
Potato wins, that would be huge. Potato needs to finish ahead of Edoc.
Yeah, you can motocross him and
motocross him if he finishes one position ahead.
and then they're in the money.
Edoc would need G-Man to come in third, and he'd need to come in first, or second and fourth. He needs 2 positions.
Yeah, just
G-Man. Alright, well, if Easy Racer takes the 10 points, it'll be harder for everything to happen. But it'll be, let's see what happens.
Go Potato!
It's gonna come down to this final race, basically.
Alrighty, here we go. Last heat. Any objections? Don't mess up. Good luck.
G-Man has the edge, but he still needs to not lose. Alright, and there you are, all locked together early, no early mistakes. Potato with the early lead. Oh, and Potato makes a bobble. Trying to be too tight, G-Man has the lead. Easy Racer takes it from him, Edoc in second. Potato's still right there, though. He's only 2 or 3 gates behind. We still have a lap and a half to go. Everyone else has to keep it clean. Easy out front, just barely ahead of G-Man. Looks like Easy looks pretty locked in. He's holding the lead ahead of G-Man. Edoc is about 2 gates behind them. Actually about a gate now. He's watching them battle against each other. Potato just about a turn behind Edoc. Easy Racer holding the lead ahead of G-Man. Oh no, Easy Racer goes down. He drops all the way into 3rd place. Edoc goes down.
Ooh!
G-Man holding the lead. Potato trying to get back in the mix, but just not enough.
Edoc
barely finishes out ahead of Potato.
Go! Just send it, and I got whoop outs. You're moving on.
Works finishes in 8th, getting in the money, and Red Eye Racer's just outside. Oof.
Eye Racers in 8th, Orcs in 7th.
Good racing.
Alright, we are taking a 5 before we start race 13 and finals. We have been giving Greg a 5-minute break between every 4 race rounds. That was race 12. We only have 2 more race rounds to go until we are done. Should be able to solidify that in about 45 minutes. Pilots, we will see you in 5 minutes. The lobby is now unlocked. Just send it. I got whoop outs. Beta Bros, Phlebotomist. You guys are going to be up first, so if you could join the lobby now, that'd be great. We will be launching in 5 minutes.
What's going on, everybody? This is Zotek with weBLEEDfpv.com, and today I am going to show you something special. Our own weBLEED FPV Salt City Racing micro tiny whoop gate. Multi-function. For the whoop houses in mind, we have 6 mounting options for you guys. Tabletop stand. We have suction cups. We have magnetic bases. We are going into and using Velcro. It offers multiple mounting ways to assist you in your personal whoop house. So come check out weBLEEDfpv.com. You'll find our own brand of micro tiny whoop drone racing gates. We appreciate the support, and we're all about supporting the community. Hey everybody, Zotek here with weBLEEDfpv.com, and today we're going to do an unboxing of our whoop house drone racing gate kit. What's hanging in your whoop house? So with our whoop house gate kit, you're going to get 2 collapsible gates. They do come with bungee cords. You're going to get 4 supporting legs, 2 packets of Velcro, pair of suction bases, a set of aluminum tabletop stands, a pair of earth spikes, and a pair of magnet bases. And that completes the whoop house gate kit. The purpose of this package is all about enhancing your whoop house experience. Maybe for drone racing, freestyle, or casual play. I'm Zotek from weBLEEDfpv.com. Please visit our website for more details, and thank you. We truly appreciate the support from this amazing community.
Alright guys, we're gonna get this going. So I'm looking for Birds Aren't Real, Zero, Farmers, and Trash Fish. And I have all 4 seated pilots. You know the drill. Congratulations. You guys have made the final 6. Right. Any objections, pilots? Heat number 1. Here we go. We are off to the races. Good luck. Lobby is locked. 2 of these teams will make it in the final 4. 2 of the other teams will place 6th and 5th overall. Only 2 pilots took off. I had no objections either. I will give this 1 to you guys. Normally, that would be considered a good heat. Without any voices speaking up, I need to ensure Birds Aren't Real and Trash Fish are ready to fly. Yeah. Trash was stuck. Okay. Let's see. Here we go, pilots. We are launching again. Please be ready. All right, all four are off.
Four pilots are up.
Here we go. Man, Zero, an early lead. Birds aren't real. Chasing down Farmers. Birds trouble in the tunnel, goes down. Trashfish gets the pass on him. Birds drops in the 4th position. Farmers gets out into the lead now over Zero. Barely ahead of him.
I would eat humans before I'd eat animals.
Oh.
Oh wait.
He's not wrong.
My bad.
Okay, so Zero's still out in the lead. Farmers about 4 gates behind. Birds about 4 behind Farmers, and Trashfish some early troubles about 10 gates. Actually goes down again now, about 15 gates behind. Remember, for us to properly move through the program, Trashfish has officially been stuck. He cannot move. I am on him and watching him. I am pulling this heat, guys.
Yeah, that's insane. He got reset.
I don't know what happened, but he is stuck.
He's in a fence.
Go ahead and leave and come back in if you could. Or something.
Reset yet.
Farmers. Birds.
That one did not count, Zotek.
And then Trashfish.
That one did not count, Zotek. I think you may have me muted there.
Correct?
Someone tell Zotek to unmute me, please.
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me now?
Who's that?
Can you hear me?
Hello, hello. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
that did not
yeah.
count. Trashfish locked up.
Oh.
Alright, here we go, pilots. This should be the first heat officially this time.
First official heat. Okay. Got all 4 pilots off. First race of heat 13. Got Farmer Zero, Birds, and Trash. Tight race between the top 3. Or a few gates. Got Zero out ahead for 2 laps now.
Barely.
Farmers, barely.
Farmers is trying to reel him in. He is in his sights. Oh, Farmers tighter line here.
So close.
Closing that gap on Zero.
Oh, there he goes.
Pass. Final section into the double ladder. Can he hold him off? Let's see whoever has the tighter ladder is going to get this. Oh, Zero edges him out right in the end there, and Zero gets it. Holy cow, nice job, Zero.
Nice run.
That was a good race to watch. Well, still ended up in the same order. As soon as Trash finishes up here, and there he goes. Pilots, we are going to be underway for heat number 2. On deck is going to be 0 volts. Tasty, Bacon Ninja, Lanky, you guys are on deck. Good luck, pilots. Heat number 2. Any objections? Here we go. And they're off. All 4 are up. 0 with early lead. Farmers right behind. Farmers killer lines right now. My goodness. Absolutely crushing it for the phlebotomist. He's going to come around to finish up lap number 1. First pilot on lap number 2, but 0 literally in his sights every turn you take. Whoever has the tighter lines here. Farmers prove that these lines are a bit tighter from that last heat, but Zero's holding him on.
He's waiting until the last minute to make his move.
Well, but Farmers is keeping holding it down, getting a little bit sloppy, but still holding off Zero. Starting to clean it up. Farmers looking really smooth now. Final section. Here we go. Can he do it again?
Clean.
Farmers is going to get it this time. Well done, Farmers. Alrighty, pilots, I'm going to unlock the room for those that didn't already get in here. We are on to our tier 3s. So 0 volts, Tasty, Bacon Ninja, Lanky. Alright, I have all 4 seated. Pilots, any objections? Good luck, here we go. And we will. We have one nut off the blocks. Here we go, rerunning. All 4 are through. Tasty, very strong pilot in this heat, proving that he has what it takes to lay down some heat. Wanting to get his team into the Final Four, just send it.
Pretty smooth, pretty smooth.
Bacon Ninja down good placement for himself as well for the phlebotomist. And here comes Tasty, double 1 onto 2. With about a 3K lead going into the second lap. Solid lead for Tasty, as he is crushing this track right now. Beautiful ascending ladder out of Tasty as we watch him head into the sky-high staggered slalom split down. Almost bottoms out there, but holds on strong.
Almost.
Almost, yeah. You could see him just pitch that thing up as quick as he could to prevent it. Tasty gonna come in for the win on heat number 1. Nice job, Tasty.
Nice job, nice job.
Bacon Ninja in second, Lanky with the third. And 0 volts is gonna take a 4th on that one. We're gonna head into heat number 2 for our tier 3s. Phlebotomist, though, upsetting the crowd here. My goodness. If their team can continue to do this, we might see I Got Whoopouts and Beta Bros knocked out here. Pilots, heat number 2. Any objections for our tier 3s? Good luck, here we go.
Wow, phlebotomist.
Reminder, we
I'll start.
The Final 4. This is your last round, race round of lap racing. Oh, Tasty
misses.
That big of a gap to where he can come back around and still hold the lead.
Yeah, Bacon right on him, though.
Yeah, Bacon's right there.
In his face. Let's see, Tasty versus Bacon Ninja, lap number 2 here. That would actually be a really solid win for the phlebotomist if they could get Bacon Ninja ahead of Tasty here. Looks like Tasty is pulling away, though, from Bacon Ninja slightly.
Lanky only a few gates behind, so Bacon can't push too hard.
Yeah, looks like Bacon's probably stayed. Oh,
Tasty goes down the cemetery.
Gravestone.
Bacon goes ahead of him.
Oh, but Tasty
Tasty's ahead already.
Tasty's gonna get.
Oh no! Yeah. Bacon Ninja hits the gate. Oh, and he comes around and still finishes just ahead of Lanky.
Wow.
Hit the finish gate and went around the outside of it.
Nice work, pilots. I am unlocking the whole lobby now. We are seating our tier 2s now, which is going to be Cyrus, DeWeeDB, Huff 19, and Chewy.
Alright, well, if it continues like this, it will be the 4 teams that most expected in the finals. Especially from the qualifying list.
Alright, all 4 are seated, ready to go. Pilots, we're jumping right into this thing. We're trying to wrap this up quickly. Any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. Tier 2s. We have just ended with 37. I got Whipouts with 10. Beta Bros with 10. And Phlebotomus with 31. Phlebotomus and just
4 are up. Nice.
This is where we're really going to need to see Cyrus and Chewy lay down some heat here.
Yeah, Chewy's definitely been a contender in these rounds. Huff hasn't really had a clean run. It's looking good right now.
Chewy's still right in the mix of those two. DeWeeDB goes down, Chewy gets the back. Cyrus now almost caught up to Stewie.
Oh, Chewy hits the top of the ladder. Doesn't cost himself too much time. It definitely gives top.
Oh, second
advantage.
High gap, Huff 19 out by himself right now. Chewy's trying to reel in Huff.
Yeah. Huff looks like he's got a big enough gap that if he doesn't have a crash here, he should be able to move on, but got the double ladder coming up.
Huff
through the hurdles.
Here he comes, final ladder.
Huge
ladder there out of Huff 19. Well-deserved win. That's a big one for the Phlebotomus.
Oh, Chewy with the bobble and Stewie passes him up. Oh.
Looking rough here. Phlebotomus just send it, holding really strong now. Alrighty, pilots, here we go. This is your second heat of Tier 2. Tier 1, you are on deck. Any objections, pilots? Good luck, here we go. Viper, Lounge, Nitro, and T-Mad, you are up next. Be ready.
Alright, Chewy out of early hole shot. Huff takes it from him. Stewie
gets back.
They're all switching around between first and third. Cyrus a couple gates back.
This is a good battle.
Stewie holding the edge just barely. Ooh, Huff passes Chewy on the dive section. Alright, who's gonna have the best ladder?
Ooh, Huff has a good one.
Ooh, Chewy, it comes out ahead though.
Chewy. Oh, Huff gets a tighter line there in the 3-gate.
Yep. Pulls back ahead of Chewy. Chewy about a gate behind them.
Man, they are right on top of each other right now. DeWeeDB right in that mix as well. One little bobble out of Huff for Chewy to put Stewie out in the lead. Not necessarily needed for just send it. Chewy is going to want to see himself get in front of Huff 19 in the ladder here.
Let's see, he had a better ladder last time. Oh, Stewie comes ahead, just ahead.
Oh,
come down to the final. Oh, Chewy pulls out the lead and he takes the win. Chewy. Second.
Huff tapped the ladder.
Yep, Huff went from first to third there.
Holy cow. I am unlocking the lobby. Tier 1s, you are up now. I'm going to do a quick update on points. We have just ended with 51. I got Whipouts with 24. Beta Bros with 12. And Phlebotomus with 45. I got Beta Bros. I don't even think Beta Bros can make it now. No, they can't. I got Whipouts are the only team that has a chance at potentially getting in. Beta Bros are pretty much guaranteeing themselves 6th place overall at this point.
Team Ad's going to need to take some wins.
So
Nitro is going to have to finish slow. That seems unlikely.
And T-Mad. And BMAT. Alright, I have all 4 seated pilots. You know the drill. Any objections? Tier 1s. 4 heats to go before we're in the finals. Good luck. So heat number 1. We're almost to our final 4 teams. Top 6 underway right now. Just a couple more heats to go. Every team is guaranteed that they are getting a piece of that pie. They are still alive.
Alright, so after some switching, we got Viper out front. Nitro went down. He's a bit behind the group. T-Mad second. Lounge. Oh, Lounge passes T-Mad. T-Mad passes Lounge. They're switching back and forth in second place. Nitro trying to push to catch up after early mistake. Into the ladder, Lounge pulls ahead of T-Mad in the ladder. Viper still a few gates out ahead in front. But, like we said, Beta not have enough points to catch up, even if they win out. Which could very well could happen. Viper out front, Lounge the second, T-Mad trying to track him down. He knows he needs those second place points. Gonna come down to the final ladder here. Lounge keeps it clean, he's gonna be able to move on. Oh, and Lounge has a small bobble and T-Mad takes it. Blackout getting some last second finishes here. Keeping them in it.
They get some
their
points.
first win that so far. T-Mad with a second. Lounge gets a third.
Oh boy.
So that actually
I got whoop out.
up a bit.
Have a chance. They can't. Lobotomous. Let's see. Nitro versus T-Mad. Pilots, any objections? Heat number 2. Captain, you were on deck in about 1 minute. Good luck. Here we go, pilots. Heat number 2.
That's it. Your last attempt.
Neon Easy Racer, QT, and G-Man, please be ready.
Alright, this time Nitro gets the whole shot. He wants to go from last to first. The Viper's right there. T-Mad and Lounge about a gate behind.
Oh. T-Mad had some great moves.
Oh boy.
Viper first one on alarm number 2. But Nitro looking good this time. Got a solid second place lead. T-Mad's trying to catch up. Lounge and T-Mad are a couple gates behind.
Looks like we may have the Phlebotomist in the final 4. Looking like it.
Yep.
Here we go, final section. Viper's in, Nitro's in, T-Mad's in, and Lounge is in.
Whoa.
That big there. That was a really good finish there for Nitro. Alright, captains, you are up. I'm unlocking the lobby. In case you're not in here, lobby is now unlocked.
Hey, that's pretty close.
G-Man wins twice, and QT gets 2 lasts. IGAO could still, whatchamacallit, load across them. Other than that, we're locked in.
Alrighty. Yeah, whoop-outs are the only ones with a chance.
Yeah, as long as
they need 2 to get. So as long as QT gets a 3rd or better in 1 heat, he's going to go ahead and guarantee himself in the final 4. Lock it.
Or G-Man doesn't win.
Or if G-Man doesn't win, you're also right there, and he does have Neon to race. Good luck, pilots. This is heat number 1.
Yeah. Good luck, pilots.
And Easy Racer. Can't let out Easy Racer. He has proven that he is a top pilot on Velocidrone. Whoop Sim racing.
I want G-Man to get one, just to see, just put the pressure on the final one. It's so close.
Yeah.
Right now, Neon does have the lead by about a gate ahead of Easy, not even a gate, about a half gate. G-Man right behind Easy. QT a gate behind that.
Neon's ladder is ridiculous.
Yeah. Neon holding off the pack.
Ooh.
G-Man goes down. Could be it. QT ahead of G-Man now. Easy trying to track down Neon, not letting him get too far away that he can't see him. But now Neon's starting to like put a little more distance. Somehow.
Yeah. Look at that. Ridiculous. Well done, Neon.
Well done. Well done.
Easy with the solid second. QT gets a third, and G-Man with the fourth. That'll lock it up.
Does lock it up.
You got to back up on that launcher pad.
So between I Got Whoopouts and Beta Bros, that is a potential change there.
Oh, so, yeah, both for money too. So.
Well, no, that doesn't matter for them because they're both moving. All right,
both the money, but different levels of money, right?
Yes, you guaranteed yourself in the final four. I Got Whoopouts, Beta Bros. It is between you guys here. If G-Man can beat Neon by 2 placements, he will motocross and get 5th instead of 6th place. Let's see what happens. Pilots, any objections last heat? Good luck. Here we go, guys. Not going to be a likely a thing to happen, especially with Neon behind the sticks, but pressure can get to anybody.
You never know.
You never know. Unless your name's Neon, it doesn't matter. You're a monster no matter what.
Ooh, everyone locked together, watching QT's view. The other drones just in front of them.
Looking solid.
Neon absolutely slaying this track. Beautiful.
QT with a little bobble. And so it's same with Easy Racer. Easy Racers was bigger. He drops down to 4th. Neon out front, G-Man second, QT third, Easy Racer 4th.
And Neon now with about a gate over G-Man, not much. G-Man can still see him. But it's not gonna matter. The Beta Bros are gonna slide in for a 5th place finish.
Oh, QT. Oh, Easy Racer edges QT at the last second. G-Man, QT, Easy Racer all finished within 0.2 seconds of each other.
Wow, so first on that one goes Ascended, second to Phlebotomist, third to Beta Bros, fourth I Got Whoopouts. So I Got Whoopouts, congratulations, you guys got 6th place overall and are in the money. Beta Bros, you get 5th place overall and you are in the money as well. Congratulations, Just Send It and Phlebotomist making it to the final 4.
Wow.
Right into
final it. 4 is written.
In the room, Fat Gaps, Face Punch, Just Send It, Phlebotomist. We're doing 3 laps of racing now in the finals. This is it.
The last heat.
Basically every single tier, these 3 teams have the top 4 qualifiers, except for Captain and Tier 1, and they have to drop down to 5th or 4th or 5th.
We are set to doing 3 laps. That is done.
But definitely in total time, we have the top Face Punch 1 overall, Just Send It, Phlebotomist 3rd, Fat Gaps 4th. So coming down to this final race.
Man. It.
Alrighty, so I'm looking for 0 Iridium Farmers in Winston.
And Just Send It put a big early lead like they've been doing on the board.
Alright, I have all 4 seated pilots. You know the drill. Any objections? Good luck, pilots. Here we go. This is it. This is your finals. Remember, 3 laps, pilots. Continue to fly. You are flying 3 laps here.
3 laps, everybody.
Alright, so 0 Iridium, Farmers, Winston. Iridium win most of his rounds. He starts off in 4th place. Farmers out front for Phlebotomist, but they're all locked together here. We have 1 extra lap here, so pilots more time to catch up after a mistake.
Farmers goes down twice.
Ooh, drops him back.
Oh,
From
bummer.
1st to 4th. He still does have 2 more laps, like you said, though, to catch up. Ooh, 0 with the best double ladder. He's the first one on lap number 2. Iridium close behind him. Little gap back to Winston and then Farmers. In this first heat. Every position obviously matters. Points.
Definitely, yeah,
will
yes.
determine
Every
the final
single
position.
point counts, right? Definitely.
So
Tight
Iridium
race.
just ahead of 0. About a turn ahead going lap number 2 here. Remember, 3 laps, pilots. Iridium onto his 3rd lap. He remembers to keep racing.
Oh.
So does 0. Farmers
Almost.
has worked his way up into 3rd ahead of Winston.
Oh, 0 could see him in his sights.
Yep. Big for face punch if they can get these wins because their middle pilots are super strong. Got Jay in the next tier, then gets them after that. So here comes the Iridium's final double ladder. Looks clean. He's going to take the first win. 0 in 2nd. Farmers is going to get a 3rd. Oof. And Fat Gaps. Your top qualifying team overall.
Big one. In 4th.
Wait, did they finish in 1st or did? Yeah, they did just ahead.
Alrighty, pilots. Heat number 1's in the books. Heat number 2. Any objections? Good luck. Here we go.
Alright, can Iridium take another win or will 0 hop up there? Farmers, he was leading until he had a mistake.
Ooh, yeah,
Can
definitely.
he take a win for Phlebotomist? He has the early hole shot again. That's Farmars. 0 in 2nd, Winston in 3rd, Iridium in 4th. Must have had an early bobble. He's already 2 or 3 gates behind. Oh, when he crashes down again.
Oh no.
Iridium with it puts himself in an early hole.
Is
Already
0
beat
Farmers
Farmers
trading
back.
positions.
Okay, Farmers and 0 are on the same gate.
Yep.
Switching spots every now and then. Looks like 0 with the slightly faster double ladder. He comes on to lap number 2 first. Iridium's worked his way back up ahead of Winston even after having a big gap there. And he's actually not far behind Farmers now. He is really pushing to catch up.
Oyster mushroom and bleak fettuccine
Sounds delicious.
and lemon cream sauce.
Good.
Shrimp and ricotta.
Thanks, babes.
I feel like I need a shorter name for that, but that's what it is.
Hey guys, it's not counting Iridium for some reason on my screen. Are you guys seeing that too?
No, he's good.
He's good.
Oh, now
He probably missed the gate.
Yeah, he would have missed a gate.
Everything's good. Zero's coming around. Lap number 3. Final stretch.
Iridium make up this gap on Winston here.
Just send it. 0.
It's a win. Oh, Iridium with the bobble. Doesn't look like he has enough room to catch up to Winston. Oh, but Winston has a small bobble. Farmers is going to get that 2nd place. Iridium is pushing, but it does not look like he has enough room. Winston from the double ladder, spinning down. He's going to take a 3rd. Very nice.
Alright, room is now unlocked. We are heading to our tier 3s now.
Just send it out in front with 17 points.
Tasty, J, Bacon Ninja, and Crusher.
Whoa.
Alright, gonna be another good one.
Oh, they're all gonna be good ones. Alright, I have all 4 pilots seated. Here we go. Pilots, any objections? Seat number 1. Good luck, here we go. No time wasted.
Alright, they're all off.
All off. Too early to tell there. Right on
Jay
top
with the
of each
early
other.
lead, but it's everyone together.
Bunched up. Oop, Tasty with a slight little wide move right there. He's still half a gate behind Crusher and Jay. If he can make up any room. Gets room on Crusher. Oh, Tasty goes down. It looks like Crusher takes that second spot back. Tasty sees Crusher right in his sights though. Tasty, Crusher. Jay's out in front. Got himself a 3-gate lead, it looks like. Solid. Tasty is pushing hard. Nice double ladder. Ooh. Tasty almost forgot where he was going. Nice recovery. Got Jay right behind him now. He's been creeping there. Tasty pushing hard, trying to hold that second spot right here. Crusher out in front by a fair share. Jay is pushing real hard, coming down to the stretch. It is going to be Tasty and Jay in the ladder, double ladder. Tasty, slight little bobble, holds it together. Did he
Oh no, Jay dropped all the way to 4th.
Oh, he must have. I was watching Tasty go through that.
Bacon
Wow.
Ninja barely edged him. Let's see. Yeah. 0.3 seconds. Rough go here for face punch. Really?
Alright, second heat, pilots. Any objections? Good luck. It's wild.
Well, it is.
Alright, I expect Jay to come back and get a top 2 finish here.
That's it, yeah, top 2, yeah.
Top 2 in this group, yeah.
Tasty's gonna be tough to beat, I think. He looks pretty sharp today.
Oh, bubble from Jay.
Crusher.
Back. Crusher out front. Oh, Tasty takes it from Crusher. Crusher takes it from Tasty.
Going back and forth, lap number 2. It's the Crusher, then Tasty, Jay, and then Bacon.
Tasty trying to chase down Crusher. Crusher just a turn ahead of him. Trying to make faster turns, but Crusher not making any mistakes. Still got another half track to go.
Very close.
We are on the double ladder. Who's gonna do it better? Oh,
Tasty, Crusher.
Tasty catches up for a second. Crusher with a faster exit speed.
Yep. Nice recovery.
Meanwhile, Jay is about 4 gates back. They'd have to have a crash for him to catch up.
Oh.
Tasty's a
Tasty's taking
little
a
wobble.
little wide, a little wobbly. Wobbly moves right there. Tail end started.
He knows he has to basically push perfect here. See what he does on the final ladder. gonna have to be the tightest ladder ever. And ooh, it was a good one. The Crusher had a good one too. Crusher takes the win.
Crusher. Tasty. Jay. Bacon Ninja. All right. Hey, look, we're moving on. Heat number 5.
Unlocking the room now. Tier 2s, you are up. Which is going to be Dewey DB, Get Some, Off 19, and Sheesh.
Alright, so Just Send It looking solid.
Alright, all 4 are seated. Quick update on points. Back Gap's 25, Face Punch 16, Just Send It 31, and Phlebotomist tied with Face Punch at 16. Pilots, any objections? All 4 are seated.
What a battle.
Good luck, here we go.
Alright, 4 of them are off.
6 heats away from deeming our champions.
Ken gets hold on here, he's the top qualifier. Sheesh has been running really good today though, same with Stewie. And Huff obviously. Right now, Get Some has got a gate on Sheesh. Sheesh and Stewie are basically on the same gate. Huff a couple gates behind. Going into double ladder number 1. Looks like Get Some comes out first. Sheesh and Stewie just behind him. Oh, Get Some must have gone down. He's dropped back to 3rd place. Just behind Sheesh and Stewie. He's trying to push to catch up. Let's see if he has enough room. It is lap number 2. He sees Sheesh and Stewie just a gate or 2 ahead of him. Trying to push to catch up. Sheesh has extended his lead slightly. They're in the ladder the second time. Get Some passes Stewie in the ladder. Stewie must have gone down. He's paused right now. And Sheesh is out front for Fat Gaps. Just Send It. Stewie's in 3rd place. Gonna even up the points here if we finish like this. Oh, Stewie falls back to 4th. Oh, and there's another crash. It's the 3rd lap. He's not gonna have room to make that up. It looks like Sheesh going to take 1st place unless he has a bobble in the ladder. He goes up, he goes down, and he takes 1st place. Huff, Get Some not far behind. Takes 2nd place. Huff's gonna get a 3rd, and Stewie ends up in 4th this time.
Can you guys unlock the room? I need to get in. Something happened.
Nope.
Room is unlocked.
Alright, so that...
Pilots, heat number 2. Any objections? Sorry, Skittles. Alright, here we go. Very close battle. Back Gap's Just Send It battling at the top. Face Punch Phlebotomist battling at the bottom right now.
All 4 pilots are off.
Yep, Fat Gaps just took the lead over Just Send It on that last one. First to last place. Let's see if Stewie can make up some points right now. He's running in 4th, but right on the tail of Huff and Sheesh in 2nd and 3rd. Get Some out in front by about a gate.
Oof.
Alright, the first ladder going up. Going down. Get Some out for Sheesh in 2nd, Huff in 3rd, Stewie in 4th. All these pilots still locked in pretty close. Get Some making a little bit of a gap for himself out front. He's got a couple gates on Sheesh. Huff chasing down Sheesh and Stewie right on Huff. Alright, it's looking pretty clean. Any mistake is really going to cost you here. Ooh, Stewie pushes it just ahead of Huff.
1 lap to go.
And oh, Huff thinks he's done. He forgets. He spins around. And now Stewie is just ahead of him.
Finals with 3 laps.
Gets out front. Sheesh, a few gates behind, and then there's a pretty big gap back to Stewie. She's pushing, trying to catch Getsum, but Getsum has the lead going into the double ladder, and he's got a perfect double ladder. Taking the win there. Sheesh takes a second. Huff actually battles back ahead after thinking he was done on the second lap, and passes Stewie. Good job, Huff, not totally blowing it there.
Alrighty, we are heading into Tier 1s. We only have 4 heats left.
Yeah, Tier 1s.
Update on points. We have Fat Gaps with 42 in the lead. Tied for second, Just Send It and Face Punch with 33. And then we have the Phlebotomist in 4 with 24. Fat Cap's going to be your season champions. We'll find out soon. I need Lounge, Axiom, Nitro, and Nightwing.
Alright. Nitro can pick up some wins here to jump Phlebotomist back into it.
Alright, all 4 are seated. We're going. No time wasted. Pilots, any objections? Good luck.
I think Nightwing the most volatile. He can finish in any position.
Yep, yeah, definitely. 3 laps.
Actually, everyone here, Axion has done really good and had some poor runs too. See how it goes. Nitro with the early lead, but everyone's still really close. About 5 gates from front to back. Nitro, the first one on the lap number 2, Axion right behind him. Nightwing, gate or 2 behind, and Lounge just now going on to lap number 2. Nitro still holding the lead, but Axion is right on him. Going into the second double ladder. Oh, Axion hits the pole. Gets a little discombobulated. Nightwing able to pass him. Nitro holding the lead. Nitro has a couple gates on Nightwing, and then there's a couple gates on Axion Lounge. About 10 gates back.
4 gates. It's good.
Nitro.
Here he comes. Around. Final double ladder. He has a really interesting way he does it. Have you seen him? His double ladder?
Yeah. Cool though.
Nightwing gets second. Axion in third.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
This score is nuts. Fat Gap's 49, Face Punch 37, Just Send It and Phlebotomist both with 34 now.
Wow.
My goodness. Very close.
Only 3 left.
Alright, pilots, any objections? Second and final heat for you Tier 1s. This is the last time you will ever fly in the weBLEED 2022 series. Good luck.
For shizzle.
Until you try out at the end of the year.
Smash it again.
Alright, Axion, the early hole shot, but Nitro right on top of him. Nightwing right there too. Lounge a couple gates back already. Ooh, Axion with a really nice double ladder. He is right on Nitro. He actually makes the pass. for a second. They're locked in together.
They are locked in right now.
Nightwing is like about a half turn behind them, watching them full fight. Ooh. Nightwing with a couple tight turns gets right up into the pack. Ooh, and a really nice ladder. He actually packs his Axion.
Oh no.
Ooh, and takes his all the way up into first. Nitro goes down.
I think he forgot it was two. I think he thought it was 2 laps.
I think so too.
Nitro?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Nitro made that move thinking it was 2 laps.
And Nitro's looking at the pass on Axion here, right on the tails of him. He is really Axion right now. Oh, he closer.
Nightwing makes a bobble too, but he's got enough of them.
Oh man, the pass. Axion took it back. It's going to come down the ladder.
Oh, Nitro crashes, or Nightwing crashes. Is it going to be an... Oh, Nitro gets it all the way back into first place.
Holy nice work.
He redeemed himself.
Ridiculous. 0.1 difference. 0.2 difference between first and third.
Dude, Fat Gap's just about almost sealed the deal, but Face Punch just sent in Phlebotomist. We got a battle. I can't wait. Alright, 2 more heats to go. We are closing and shutting her down.
Wow, that's it. Just 2 left, huh?
Easy Racer, Leviticus, QT, and Orange Stuff.
Right, so Fat Caps, as long as they don't get last place, they're pretty good for first, but the other 3 positions up in the air.
Alright, all 4 are seated. Pilots, deep breath. This is it.
This could come down to a motocross.
Here we go, pilots. Good luck. Heat number 1. Any objections?
And they're off.
Looking for if Easy gets second, QT gets last. They could be all tied up.
Easy Racer's chomping on Orange Stuff's heels. He has him right in his sights.
Ooh, really nice.
3
double
laps,
ladder.
people. 3 laps.
Orange Stuff holding the lead.
Wow, man. Yeah, he's pulling away just a little bit.
Easy still sees him right there, but then the big gap back to QT and Leviticus. Easy pushing everything he's got.
Yeah, yeah.
One more lap. Orange Stuff just too perfect there. Makes a little bit of more of a gap.
Easy Racer is a monster, though. He is definitely holding it down. His team is currently in last place, but this next 2 heats very well could change that. Last is in last out of these final 4, by the way. For those watching from home.
Yepper.
Orange Stuff in the 1, Easy Racer 2, QT 3. QT's pulled from Leviticus, now about 4 gates. That's good for him.
Yep.
Easy Racer, Orange Stuff in, Easy Racer in.
QT just needs to finish the ladder off. He does.
QT.
Holy cow, guys.
Wow, this is it, folks.
So we have Fat Gaps, guaranteed your 2022 champions of the weBLEED eSports.
Congrats, Fat Gap.
Amazing work. Orange Stuff, have fun on this heat. Doesn't matter what you do. You can mess around with it if you want to, though. Phlebotomist in second with 48 points. And we have Face Punch and Just Send It tied for third with 42. So Leviticus versus
Easy.
Yeah.
And potentially one of those 2 teams could get into second place. Depending on how QT performs here. Pilots
just have to get last, yeah.
Objection.
Well, that's actually assuming Orange Stuff wins.
Last race of the series, folks. Congratulations.
is it.
All right, second through fourth on the line.
Easy race.
Easy race. Yeah, ahead of Orange Stuff for a second.
Yeah, but Orange Stuff is now right there with him. They are trading places.
Leviticus half turn back.
Leviticus does want to make sure
he goes down.
Oof.
Might be big. But just send it and phlebotomist here.
Yeah.
That could be the motocross Easy Racers looking
into second place.
He needs Leviticus to stay where he's at.
Oh no,
he goes
Easy
down.
Racer goes
He
down.
goes down. Now
Leviticus
Leviticus
takes out.
has the spot.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Now we're looking at just send or face punch potentially motocrossing their way into second place.
But Easy is right on Leviticus. They still have one more lap to go.
Oh, he got a better ladder. No, Leviticus held it.
Leviticus holding on. Can he hold on for the whole last lap?
Drilling in Leviticus though. Much tighter lines at an Easy Racer. You can see Leviticus lines being a little too wide there. Racer.
Easy is on top of him. He makes the pass for a second. Leviticus still holding on.
Oh. Easy Racer gets the pass. Leviticus gets it.
Within the best part of the course track when they're here
we go.
Ladder. Here we go.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, Easy has a perfect ladder and he pulls it off.
Wow.
Into second place.
Oh.
Wow.
Nice.
Hip hooray.
So good.
So we got fourth.
You got fourth? Yes.
Fourth.
Back gap. All right, so fourth place is going to go to Face Punch with 46 total points.
Congrats.
Third, go to Phlebotomist with 49 points. Second place goes to Just Send It with also 49 points, but Motocrossing the Phlebotomist down to third. And of course, your champions of the 2022 weBLEED eSports. That gap.
Come back there, Easy.
Fat Gaps is brought to you by Fat Straps, is the #1 team. And that's the last time I'm saying that all season. GG, everybody. GG. You guys want to, well, here, AK, I'll give you the mic as
you're good.
Skittles, and then we'll do sponsors.
You sound like you're very tired, so you're good, brother man.
Oh, no doubt.
Smash through our sponsors. Go ahead and smash through.
Smash the sponsors. Guys, you know it. Without the sponsors, we wouldn't have this prize purse. And thank you to all the supporting fans and, you know, everybody out there that contributed to this event. It's been an amazing season. AK, thank you. Skittles, thank you. Greg, of course, thank you. Swifty, Schmeelin, Casey, thank you for helping out on the tracks. Stewie DB with the StatBot. And, of course, countless hours of practice and grinding and helping and educating and promoting what, you know, Whoop Drone Racing, Tiny Whoop Drone Racing is all about. I mean, this is what it's all about. Thank you so much to the season pilots. You know, you guys are total assets. You definitely helped out and made this season what it is today. And we're definitely setting the bar for other, you know, series to, you know, perform at this type of level. And we couldn't have done it without, you know, everybody throwing in. And here we are. But sponsors, just want to run down this list real quick here and conclude. We have weBLEEDfpv. weBLEED. We have Newbie Drone. Thank you, Newbie Drone. We have Fat Straps. Thank you, Fat Straps. We have Fractal Engineering. Thank you, Fractal. We have Velocidrone, probably one of the best sim racing programs out there, bar none. Thank you, Velocidrone. We have Full Send FPV. Thank you, fellas. We have Beta FPV. Thank you. We have Joshua Bardwell. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that you supported us this season, and we'll continue supporting you and your venture. We have Orca FPV. Thank you, Orca. First time sponsor here with us. We have Emax USA, which is another first time sponsor with us this season. Thank you. Gem Fan Hobby. Thank you. We have League OS. Thank you guys. We look forward to it. We'll check out League OS. They got a pretty cool website going and cool back-end programs they got there for your sporting eSports series. You got Tiny Whoop. Thank you, Jesse P. Tiny Whoop. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. We got For Your Senses Crafts, iGal, Rail Pro. Got the 1, 2, 3 punch right there. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. We have Red Eye Racing, which is cybersportstoday.com. We have, of course, we're powered by Hydra and Perspective Image. My goodness, AK. Thank you so much. It's been an honor to work with you once again in the season Series 2. Skittles, thank you. Your stats are phenomenal. And yeah, I'm just happy this is all over. And,
thank you.
Looking forward to it again, without a doubt, at some point down the road. But AK, do you have any words for everybody?
Yeah, as you guys can see on our screen here, congratulations to all the teams. 14th Mandel Brats, 13th Bees Knees, 12th place Angel Mode, 11th Prop Fathers, 10th place Goes, 9th Hawks, 8th Red Eye Racers. Those are the teams that battled it out, put on good efforts, but did not quite get a chunk of the change. But hey, if you look at this, guys, if you're watching and you've been thinking about joining, these pilots got to grind on an organized race. Tryouts, 10 weeks of racing, and a championship. It was only $20 to enter this amazing series, so keep your eye out for next season. And top 7 teams getting themselves in the money. Orcs, 7th place. 6th place goes to iGal Whoopouts. 5th to Beta Bros. 4th to Face Punch. 3rd to the Phlebotomist. 2nd to Jim. And your champion, of course, once again, Fat Gaps.
Yeah,
Fat Gap.
Yeah. Congrats to Fat Gaps.
You guys were
Good
job, Fat Gaps.
Fat Gaps is sponsored by Fat Straps.
We're going in, and they jumped all the way up to 7th. So that was
sold out very quickly, just about 4 hours. Tickets do go on sale at noon, August 15th. One thing to note, mark your calendars, noon, August 15th. Tickets sold out in 4 hours last year. Skittles is saying they're going to sell in an hour or less this year. Do not miss out on that. Also, keep an eye out in the weBLEED Discord. We will be doing some pop-up races from time to time as well. Other than that, season, appreciate everybody. Greg, Perspective Image, running Hydra in the background.
Yeah, Greg. Thank you, Greg.
Everything you do.